sociologists get to take credit for just basic data collection.
Of the fact that we are positive.
You're being mustard.
But I bet if that's something about climate control, would be incentivizing out of wedlock births by rewarding people with financial support from the state rather than from the father. You are making a causal claim. I'm also using logic. I'm using logic. But I mean, like, sorry.
That thing, logic. Okay,
Yeah.
go.
That logic thing where you can see that obviously, as soon as we start incentivizing the global warming out of wedlock births, there's more of them. No, because I'm going to say this. She's going to say that she believes those statistics and those correlations, but these correlations are not. And that this is the
I didn't say that.
Okay, so do you believe in global warming?
Show me.
She works for Shell.
Yeah, my father is an ExxonMobil executive.
Okay, well now we're going to check.
So the answer is no. I do have to move things on a little bit here. Let me read a couple chats, then we'll get into our next thing. Could I have you read this one, please?
Maybe if you women. Mental and stop ranking human beings.
All I got to was like during
with love and respect, the rest will fall in place in lasting relationships.
I think most women feel that way, buddy. I mean, not her, but most women do feel that way.
I'm not saying that you should pick a man because of his net worth. I'm just saying most women all are the same 1% of men, and you guys are probably all guilty of it. Not true.
Shut up so we can enjoy it. Then go to the other channel, idiot.
He's an incredible man. He's a high value man, but he was never like a wealthy man. He had to work incredibly hard for me to be able to stay home with kids and all that.
You don't have to be wealthy to be a high value
You
man.
got $5.
Trophy. What do you get a trophy for?
I know. I spent that
Yeah, he's got risk.
I ain't giving you a trophy.
But he was really emotionally stable.
You ain't getting no trophy for me.
Yes, his no
Hold up.
is no, like that kind of thing. He's got big time masculine energy, things like that.
I wanted to watch this yesterday, and I never got to it. So before I go in the Discord, I want to watch this real quick.
What do you think is high value then?
But that's what that guy's talking about. You're talking about high volume. Same top one. That's the same thing. That's why I said it's high value.
Riley, can you read this one?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lily.
Why are we shaming Blondie for securing a high value man when Rachel has?
Dang it! Now I can't find it. I was just watching it yesterday.
Yeah, but what's high value? What are we talking about here? Rachel has one divorce.
I mean, I don't think she's securing anything like
I can't find the video now. Crap. I just started watching it yesterday. How do I watch?
Go off, Queen.
It just tattoos on girls is trashy.
How do I look at recently viewed videos?
Don't put bumper stickers on a Bentley. Don't spray paint over fine art.
Hey, can we say the same thing about your fake titties?
Yeah, go make sure you.
God made you to have small titties, and you destroyed it. Somewhere there's a man who was dreaming of you and wanted A cups, and now you've ruined it. You've ruined it.
More than a handful of ways.
Okay. Good talk. I'm kidding.
All right, enough of that. Isn't there a way to look at my previously viewed videos? Why is this still on my feed? Click your profile. Yeah, it should be a way to playback movies, like videos, your clips, watch later. History. I don't know why. Sunday yesterday. It's not showing up. Sunday, Saturday, Thursday, Wednesday, It's not. Let's see. Get. Huh. Wes Watson almost smashed Andrew Wilson on Fresh and Fit. That's not what I'm looking for. Yo, I'm drunk, man. Play some Mario Bros. Did I change the thumbnail? Oh no, it's the I can't play Mario because my freaking controller is broken. No Dragon Ball tonight, Mario. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. Play some doom metal? I don't even know what that is. Like, is that a music? Make a singleton deck one day? I try, but I don't know if I like the 2-liter thing. Like, why couldn't you just do it with 1 liter? That makes it complicated. See, it doesn't really show me all my history. Echo, you burped. I'm trying to eat dinner. For real, I need some water. World's largest explosion? Is it like a hydrogen explosion? Dimple versus Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I came on Timple. The Timcast, they call it. Great show. Very big. Bigly, they say. That's crazy. Oh, that's 3 years ago. Never mind. Never mind. Dublin is not safe anymore. Dublin. Floor sounds so cool, man. Okay. What does that even mean? You're in LA? Who? Shut up, mama. Jalen. Let the man drink. Jeez. Convicted felon hits on girl and oh, that's Cassidy Campbell. Clickbait. Selling his complete Star Wars collection. Legos or what? Donald Trump attends live trial in New York. Wasn't the last day the other day of the trial? Western and 92nd? What is that? Yeah, if we wanted to get people to start talking, we could start a game, Mario. I'm sure everybody will jump in and start talking. Trump lawyer says we should get a hung jury if they do the right thing. What but a hung jury means you got to do a retrial, right? Or they got to go back. South Park destroys Lizzo, fat positivity, U.S. healthcare, and Ozempic. Lizzo responds. Yeah, but did she respond like with her voice, or did she respond in a freaking?
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering at South Park. Absolutely destroyed the healthy at all sizes, the Lizzos of the world, the quick fix jabs, all this kind of stuff. And we're definitely gonna enjoy a laugh at their expense. But it's also a day. I won't keep you too long, but I think it's important to recognize. Today is Memorial Day in the United States. It's a federal holiday, of course. But what it's really about is honoring and mourning U.S. military personnel who passed away while serving, all those who have served. And, you're on my mind.
I was just listening to Lizzo.
Speaking of that, here's a fat Cartman. South Park mercilessly.
See what this is all about.
Mocks Lizzo in the End of Obesity episode, centered around celebrity favorite Ozempic. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's basically an injection you take that's supposed to be for people who have diabetes, but everyone's running to it because it's helping people lose weight. if you've used it, I'm not judging you personally. I'm saying that the reality is, in my short lifetime alone, there have already been dozens of miracle cures or easy roads to travel to lose weight. Many of them have ended in class action lawsuits. I think that generally, without a lifestyle change, I say this as a fat.
The video is loud.
Ozempic, who could afford these things.
I turned it down. Is it better now?
I just don't think that the long-term value of them is there. If you don't change your lifestyle, if you don't change the food you eat, like
okay,
this stuff
Jeremy,
there's no easy way in life.
I want to see the freaking clip, and I want to see what Lizzo said. I don't want to hear your commentary, bruh. Hola, Cisal. Hola, Lucas Anderson. Mr. Anderson. As if you care.
There's no easy mode in life unless you're a journalist playing video games. South Park took aim at Lizzo in the animated series that unrelentingly mocked Lizzo in an episode centered around celebrity use of Ozempic. The newly released episode is titled The End of Obesity. It was released this week, and it revealed the weight loss drug that, well, just about everybody's on. The 36-year-old singer was lampooned, more like harpooned, on the long-running mature animated series. In the series episode, fan favorite Eric Cartman, whose comedy comes from his size, goes to the doctor's office in hope of seeking Ozempic amid a weight loss craze. However, he hits a snag as the medical insurance doesn't cover the drug made for diabetes patients, nor does he have the money to buy it. I thought the episode also made some poignant points about the United States healthcare system, which is far from perfect. It's a system that, if you have money, they're more than willing to take it and do whatever you want. But for most people, the system is wildly broken. I happen to be, here's my more, communist position. Is that like, I know it's wild, but I happen to think, getting sick shouldn't bankrupt you for life. Things like that, even with insurance.
I think I just had a
anyway,
British
the doctor
dinner.
feels bad for Eric and tells him, I'm going to write your prescription for Lizzo. She's really good.
I think I just had a British dinner. It was French fries with baked beans on top and cheese. Don't they call that like beans and chips? Beans and chips. Chips and beans. Or something like that.
Good singer who talks about body positivity and just being happy the way you look. I want you to listen to Lizzo 5 times a day. Watch her videos just before bedtime. I'm afraid you'll be on Lizzo for the rest of your life. Ever since Lizzo has become a stronghold name, she pushed the body positivity message. By the way, of course, she's going to lose weight, just like they all do. However, later in the episode, Cartman declares rich.
Okay. Well, you're just going to read a synopsis of the episode? Why don't you just watch the episode and tell us about it?
People get Ozempic, poor people get body positivity. True. The South Park episode End of Obesity is now streaming. In recent years, many celebrities have seen very drastic weight changes. Rebel Wilson, Amy Schumer, Oprah, all are among those who have admitted
shamed for it.
To using the substance.
Adele?
The South Park episode comes months after the manufacturer.
They get shamed when they lose weight. They say, oh, you're skinny now. They shamed Adele when she lost weight. They got mad at her. They is like all the losers in the world.
Actually, the blockbuster drug urged Hollywood stars to stop hogging it and similar medication because of shortages. Yeah, the people who actually need it for health reasons can't get it. They're driving the price up too.
I just want to see Lizzo.
The bizarre 30-second advert on television. They take every drug on the market to keep looking the way they're looking. And then they tell Americans that if you just, they never disclose all the hard work that it takes to get there, all the shortcuts they took. And so young kids look at that and they're like, oh, look at this actress, looks so beautiful, blah, blah, blah. Well, you found out there on every drug in the book that they had plastic surgery, like all these people, Jennifer Aniston, all these people, oh, they look so great for their age. Yeah, they spent, $6 million on, injecting butt fat into their faces.
Butt fat!
I mean, you see, all this too, by the way. And then, of course, she responds. We're going to get to that in a second. South Park brutally takes aim at Lizzo in the End of Obesity episode. I mean, Lizzo is gigantically obese. This is not up for debate. But again, look at all these moms. Yeah, it's going to be great.
But she can play a flute.
Anyway, let me get to her response. You can't afford Ozempic, try Lizzo. You see Once a Weekly Lizzo, diet suppressor.
Uh-huh.
And you see her respond to it. And her cope is unbelievable. Like, her cope is so hilarious.
I'm glad he scrolled past that one. It was her in a bunch of bikinis.
She's trying to say, like, oh, yeah, I'm actually that cool. I'm that popular. I thought I had this up. Let me grab it quick. Yeah, here.
A lot of folks say they'll stand up to D.C. and protect our land, but John Curtis is the only one who's actually done it. John
Curtis looks just like George Bush.
The federal government to transfer more land back to Utah than anyone in state history. That's good for our farmers and ranchers and for everyone who enjoys Utah's outdoors.
I'm John Curtis. I'll never let D.C. bureaucrats or outside.
Doesn't he look like George Bush, kind of? He seems pretty cool. I don't know a lot about him, but he's for Senate. Is he replacing Romney? I think Romney's done. Romney's been done.
Outsiders tell us how to manage our land.
Thanks, Papa. Let's go back to hiking now.
I approve this message and more hiking.
That's a wholesome ad right there. I like that.
I'll Venmo you for gas.
Utah's based. I don't care what you say.
Here we go.
So I'm going to skip this part because I don't want to get flagged.
Mitt Romney, not so much.
Ozempic episode.
The Mormons, not so much. But overall, good place to live. Except the winter.
Or the Lizzo episode, I mean.
FDA-approved Lizzo makes you feel good about your weight, and it costs 90% less than Ozempic.
I've lowered my standards and my expectations.
It's Lizzo. In case studies,
It's
70% of
Lizzo.
patients on Lizzo no longer cared how much they weighed.
I don't give two.
Oh, it's Lizzo. I love South Park, dude.
Some patients listening to
Oh, they get to take it.
The fucking
album!
out your ears.
She had his album. He had his album in his hands, or her album in his hands, and he had headphones on. He's listening to the album, and poop flew out of his ears.
Obesity?
Ask about the power of not giving a fuck.
That's crazy.
Ow,
she tries to. That's actually not the episode. She tries to say, like, oh, I'm actually. Oh, here's the actual thing. Yeah, here's the actual thing.
I just feel like, damn, I'm really.
Put a shirt on, Lizzo. Looks
I'm really that
looking like the producer up in here. What the
bitch. I really showed the world how to love yourself and not give a fuck to the.
This is the same woman that quote unquote quit music because people kept calling her fat. And by the way, I guarantee, there's my Charles Barkley impression, she will lose weight. She will lose weight in the next 3 years. Because if she doesn't, she will die. But she will lose weight just like they all do.
Point where they're
healthy at all sizes, and then they're like, oh, look at the stunning transformation. Oh, I just ate fruit skins
Kale.
and vegetable skins. It was all skin diet, the skin deep diet. All I ate was fruit skins. But what they don't tell you is that they had, 80 pounds liposuction, expensive personal trainer. They were taking all these weight loss drugs.
men in Colorado know who the fuck I am and put it on their cartoon that's been
All I hear is the beads in her hair.
around for 25 years.
Shaking your
I'm
head.
really that bitch, and I'll show y'all how to not give a fuck, and I'm gonna keep on showing you how to not give a fuck. Oh, 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 Lizzo, bitch.
Oh, it's Lizzo. I'm gonna put some beads in my dreads and just shake my head whenever I talk and do this with my hand.
That's an incredible cope. I mean, imagine, a lot of people was like, nah, South Park 8 with this one. Everyone's just laughing. Nah, Lizzo. Do we really need a response from Lizzo on the South Park episode? How's the lawsuit going on? People are pointing out that she's being sued by a bunch of people that work for her for simply vile things. The whole situation to me is hilarious. I think South Park is far from where it was once day. I don't love these, like, I wish they could get their contract stuff sorted because they just keep putting out these special events instead of new episodes. But the last couple have been pretty good. You know, and I think this show does talk about
the one where all the handymen were getting rich because nobody knew how to do anything. that was a pretty funny episode. And then the one where the universes crossed, and so it became like Disney universe in South Park, and they were all gay black women. That was pretty funny too.
The healthcare system,
Might have
which
been the same
I do agree has a long way to go for people. I think that calling out celebrities for pretending that they just worked real hard and got fit, except for they've been hoarding this drug that people who have actual health problems need. I mean, if the drug company itself is coming out and saying, please stop buying our stuff and stealing it from the people who actually need it, that's also calling out the doctors who are prescribing it, right? Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Go enjoy the South Park.
They make money either way. That's pharma. Pastor spits on street preacher at Pride Festival and gets humbled. It's 43 minutes long, bro. Oh, it's one of those diversity passages.
I'm gonna keep preaching.
I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I like this guy. He's pretty cool.
Sure.
To me this whole time.
Yeah,
do
for
not
sure.
have the opportunity
I'm gonna talk
to be
to
on that
people.
obnoxious PA.
Yeah, for
hurting
sure.
all these people.
I'm not hurting anybody.
The way that they're living their
I'm
lives
not-
is false. And then you come out here.
Oh, you're spitting
thinking
on me,
this,
sir.
This is a good faith
Sir,
argument.
hey,
Bro, this is not a good faith argument.
You're spitting on me.
Yeah, because I'm furious.
Yeah.
I want to
It's not a good faith argument. He's street preaching. He's not in a debate. What are you talking about?
explain why I'm yelling. I'm yelling because you came to a gay pride
For sure.
organization, a gay pride event.
I know
with
where I'm at.
a large PA system.
Yeah.
The only possible reason to do that
Is to share the
in
gospel.
Or no.
Look how far he is from the event, though. He's like way on the outskirts. And this cop over here, the security guard, is walking up.
Yes,
No,
sir.
it's God.
Yeah, just because you have a cross on you, that doesn't mean you got peace with God,
No,
sir.
no, the
If
fact
you don't
that I
have-
was
you don't
ordained
have-
by the Presbytery of Pittsburgh.
That's fine.
means
Listen,
Spirit
sir,
of God.
you don't believe in God. You don't.
How
you
dare you?
It's not how dare you. It's how you live. It's how you're walking, sir.
No,
Look
how
how you
dare
walk.
you?
Look how you're acting.
How dare you reproach
Look at-
another believer not
Yeah.
knowing them?
You're not
You
a
don't know
believer.
nothing about me, bro.
You're not a
You're not in
believer.
relationship
You're
with
not
me.
a- right, you're
You're not
right.
a family
You're
member
not a
with me.
believer.
You're just telling me I'm not
Because
a
the
believer.
Bible says
Guess what?
if you keep
You
walking
are
in
a
sin-
false.
Oh, see, I couldn't do it. I would. Oh, you got your chin out like that? About to test that chin. About to get a chin check.
Prophet.
You keep spitting on me,
Ooh.
sir.
I do it intentionally because I contempt to extort you.
God, so they may
Yeah,
be
you just love
without
talking
excuse.
random verses
Because
into
although
the
they
Bible,
knew God,
random
they
verses
did not
into the
glorify
Bible,
Him as
random
God,
verses
nor
into
were
the Bible,
thankful
random
because,
verses into the
but became
Bible,
futile
He's saying random verses added to the Bible.
in
random
their
verses into the Bible,
and their
random verses
foolishness
into the
heart and
Bible,
the foolish
random
hearts were
verses
darkened.
into the Bible,
Professing to be
random
wise,
verses
they
This guy's an
became fools.
idiot.
And
That's
changed. Did you see how you sat down? It's not because of me, but that's God's spirit because He's still longer for you. God wants to give you grace. So like I said, I just come out here to share the gospel message. I believe in Him and to receive in the nations as all people view the ignorance of all men, and He calls us all towards repentance.
He's way on the outskirts. The festival or whatever they're having, the Pride Festival, is happening over there.
But you gotta come to faith. The Bible says you gotta humble yourself if you want to know who God
But he does have a big old PA system. Look how big that speaker is. That's awesome.
is, and if you will humble yourself.
The Bible says trumpet it from the rooftops. So when people say, why do you use a PA and sound amplification? We're supposed to be shouting it from the rooftops. If Jesus had a PA system, he'd probably be working that piece.
You will know Him. Yes, sir. Are you a Christian, sir?
I'm a pastor.
Oh, are you? You want to have a
Pastor.
conversation? No, seriously. I mean, as a pastor. No, that's fine. No, I'll let you talk. But I want to know as a pastor. No, for sure. But I'm saying.
Not the way.
My name is Wes.
Why are you doing it?
My name is Wes.
No, I'm asking
you want to?
Why are you doing it if you know for sure?
My name is Wes. My name is Wes.
That's great, Wes.
You want to?
No, I don't want to shake your hand because I don't associate with bigots.
I'm a bigot, but you're how can you be a pastor? How can you be a pastor?
You know what rhymes with bigot?
The Bible condemns homosexuality. Seriously.
Perhaps 7 references to what some consider male-to-male homosexuality.
Well, tell me about that.
In every single one of them, it can be attributed to temple prostitution or to exploitative practices used throughout the ancient Near East. Now, you want to get in my face talking about homosexuality?
I'm not in your face.
You are. Like being here, you are.
I'm not in your face.
Why do you do this? Why do people like you do this?
Because God so loved the world. How can you be a pastor talking like that? You ain't got no spirit of God in you acting like that. No, you can't.
Anger is righteous at times.
That's not a righteous
anger.
When you are attacking
me, when you are attacking me,
I'm not attacking you.
And every part of my identity, then I have
Did I put my hands on you? Did I put my hands on you? You telling me that this is Christian? When you have men exposing themselves in front of children? And you telling me that God wants this to happen? So I'm not out here preaching a message of condemnation. I'm out here sharing the gospel. And I'm here to let you know that the Bible says, for once is a man appointed to die, and after that is judgment. You see, after you lived your life, the Bible says you will appear before God, and you will be judged for your life, how you lived your life. And the Bible says it doesn't matter what you've done in public or in secret, everything will be brought into an account, and you will give an account for the way how you lived your life. And what God is really going to judge you on. He's going to ask you, did you have a relationship with my son?
I just want to see the confrontation.
You love your sin, so you didn't this way. That is the reason why I'm out here, because God loves you to do with you. What's up, man? You want to have a conversation now?
Oh, but not with that microphone. Absolutely not.
Oh, well, I only have it for them.
Oh, no, you need to get rid of the microphone.
Why do I have to get? Why?
Because you are coming to another community.
For sure.
No, we're not getting into that.
So
what I want to talk about right now, what I want to talk about is the way that you are abusing my faith.
Your faith?
That you are misinterpreting and misrepresenting.
So the Bible. So
do not talk into the
microphone. I'm just asking you. I'm asking you.
That's gonna be a deal breaker for me, bro. That's gonna be a total deal breaker.
Okay.
You need to get that microphone away from your mouth.
Okay, it's right here.
No. You're still talking.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Coming out of the PA.
Come on, talk to me.
All right.
What's
now
your name?
I'm gonna talk to you.
What's your name?
My name is Michael. I'm not shaking a man's hand that is a advocate of bigotry.
I'm an advocate of bigotry.
You come to
a
place.
Let me ask you this. Can I ask you a question?
And you come here
to antagonize. Can I ask you a serious question? Can I ask you a serious question?
You know that you came here.
Can I ask you a serious question?
You came here in bad faith.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yes.
Honestly,
feel free.
As a pastor, right? So you went to seminary?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you believe the Bible to be God's word authentically, 100%?
What does that mean?
Like, do you believe God's word to be?
I believe Scripture is inspired by the Holy Spirit. Absolutely.
Okay, so can it be
biblical inerrancy? Which neither did Augustine, neither did Paul. Certainly.
So you're saying there's errors in the Bible?
Absolutely.
As far as what?
There are scribal errors. There are reproduction errors. There's just the errors that come about.
Are you talking about the context of
1,500 years of reproduction?
Are you talking about the context
of?
Are you talking about the context of which we have Scripture today?
Well, if you look at biblical Hebrew, if you don't have the diacritical marks, you can't know what the context is sometimes. So half the time when we're talking about these terms such as homosexuality, which the Bible, like I said, references male to male homosexuality.
Is that not a sin?
Perhaps 7 times.
Right.
All
like 12
in reference
times.
To temple, prostitution, and other exploitative
references
practices.
sexual
Can I show you?
degeneracy
let me ask
like
you this.
22 times.
Let me go home and go get my Bible.
Yeah, for sure.
In Hebrew and Greek.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Let's do that.
Sure. I mean, do you have it on your phone?
No, I got it at my house. I live
okay.
the street.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep preaching.
I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, for sure.
To me this whole time.
Yeah, for sure.
Do not have the opportunity
I'm gonna talk
to be on that obnoxious PA.
Yeah, for
hurting
sure.
all these people.
I'm not hurting anybody.
The way that they're living their lives is false. And then you come out here.
You're spitting on me, sir.
This is a good faith argument. Bro, this is not a good faith argument.
You're spitting on me.
Yeah, because I'm furious.
Didn't Jesus say love your enemies?
Yes, he did.
So you said spit on them?
He didn't say an angry. Don't suffer a fool. It says an angry man is a fool.
You literally just spit on me.
It's not spit. It's from me shaking my cage.
No, it's from you talking and spit coming out of your mouth. That's called spit, sir. But I'll be here. I'll wait. I'll be here. I'll be here. No, go get your Bible, man. I don't want you to not.
You right here, right now, talking about biblical.
No, go get your Bible.
You want to talk about biblical hermeneutics?
Yeah, go get your Bible.
Hermeneutics.
Go get your
Ooh,
Bible.
we about to bust out the
I need
hermeneutics.
you to calm down because I'm not.
I am furious.
Listen.
Because
What
you
I'm not
are
gonna.
defaming my
What I'm
faith.
not gonna do.
You are
What we're not
defaming
gonna
my
do.
faith, bro.
If we're gonna have a simple dialogue, we're not gonna
This
do it
is
with.
not a simple dialogue.
We're not gonna do it with emotions.
You came here with the PA.
We're not gonna do it with emotions.
You came here with the PA.
But I'm saying if you're
you
acting like
came
that,
here with the PA.
we're not gonna be able to have a conversation.
I have to shout over you.
You don't have
because
to.
You have
I'm more
a
than.
PA.
Listen, I want you to talk. That's
All right,
why.
fine,
No,
give it to me.
I will hold it.
Because I will talk.
Listen.
I'll talk
I know.
everything that
Listen.
know.
I want
will
you
calm
to.
down. I can calm down. I absolutely
I want you to listen. I just want to talk while you're calming down.
You need to get off that microphone.
Mom,
bro.
let me talk
There should
while
not
you're
be
calming
anything
down.
about this
Listen.
PA.
Listen,
No,
the only way this is going to work.
Yeah,
my God.
They don't want to hear your stuff.
Listen, they're going to come over. Listen, man, look.
They're not
Listen,
trying
if
to hear
you
your
keep
stuff.
yelling, we're not going to be able to have a conversation. That's for anything. It
I'm
doesn't matter.
yelling. I'm gonna explain
You don't
why
have to
I
yell.
want to explain why I'm yelling. I'm yelling because you came to a gay pride
For sure.
organization, a gay pride event.
I know
with
where I'm at.
a large PA system.
Yeah.
The only possible reason to do that
Is to share
is
the
in
gospel.
Or, no.
Yes,
no,
sir.
Is
Yes,
in order
sir.
to harass these people.
I'm not
for
harassing
no
anyone.
reason. This is harassment, bro.
That's not harassment.
This is harassment.
That's
you
not.
are coming out
That's
here
not
with a
harassment.
bad-
I think them taking up the whole park with their booty pride parade festival is harassment, especially harassing all the children that are there.
So let me ask you this. Do you want to have a conversation, yes or no?
No, I want you to leave.
All right, then we're not going to have a conversation.
I absolutely want you to leave. And until you leave,
I just had
perfectly happy
I had a
shouting you
don't
out
have to shout.
so no one can hear your bigotry,
You don't have to
malicious,
shout.
and lies.
You really don't have to shout.
No, because you
don't have to
are
shout.
shouting
I'm not
with
shouting.
technology, bro.
If you want to have
You're
a conversation,
shouting with technology.
like a normal conversation that we can have, and
Bro, you're shouting with technology.
I will let you listen. I will let you talk in the mic because I want other people to join this conversation.
They don't want to hear it.
That's okay.
This is not.
Oh man,
they are
people are
not
coming
talking
over.
about
If they
us.
don't want to come over, they don't have to come over. But
But
this
the
is
PA system.
But it's okay.
and
It's public ground. It's Is it not public?
Oh, I'm not saying you don't have the right to do it.
Okay.
I'm saying
And
you
so,
have the
well,
moral
let me ask you this.
obligation not to.
So they walk down the street for pride events all the time where people live at, but that makes that okay, but I can't come here and share the gospel? Now it's are you supposed to be a pastor, sir? Do you know the gospel? Do you know the gospel as a pastor? Tell me the gospel. Tell me the gospel. Tell me the
God with all
gospel.
your heart, mind, and soul, and to love your neighbor as yourself.
That's not the gospel.
That is the gospel.
No,
That
it's
is the
not.
greatest commandment.
Look up. That's not
Matthew and
the
Mark.
commandments is not the gospel. The
No,
gospel is
no,
the
no.
gospel is found in 1
Those are the
Corinthians
gospel.
chapter 15 verses 3 to 4. So as a
Bro,
pastor,
bro,
I expect you to know that, sir.
No. Let me explain what you just said.
1
Gospel-
Corinthians chapter 15 verses 3 to 4. What does the gospel mean?
Gospel
Good
comes from the
news.
Greek word evangelion, which means good news.
Good news, good tidings. Amen.
Which is
So what is the
at the
good news?
beginning of the gospel
So what is the good
of Mark,
news?
the gospel of Matthew.
Right.
The
A lot of
gospel
Amen.
of Luke.
So
Those
what's
are
the
all
good news?
gospels,
What's
bro.
the good
We're
news?
talking about one verse in 1 Corinthians.
What's
That's
the good
gospel.
news? What's the message of the gospel? What did Paul preach?
This is
What
I
did
mean.
Jesus preach?
This is a bad faith argument already.
Because you came over here
Coming
acting
with
up,
a gotcha
sir.
question.
Sir, you came
No.
over here acting up, man.
Yeah, I
if
came
you want
over
to
here
have
acting
a
up because
but
you
don't have-
came here acting
don't-
up.
Is anybody yelling at you? Am
You
I yelling
are.
at you?
You
Am I angry
are.
at you?
This is
I'm
yelling.
not yelling at you.
You're using a PA. Turn
You
it
don't
off.
have to do that.
Turn it off and be a man. I'll
I
stop
am
yelling.
You don't
Turn
have
it
to.
off and be a man.
You
I'll
have
stop
to-
yelling.
I have to stop my PA for you to be a man.
Yes,
You're
because
supposed to be
you
a
are.
man already without me doing that.
Dude.
That's
He'll let you talk into the microphone. Just if you want to yell with technology too, you could do it.
Made my point clear.
Yeah, cool.
This
So if
is
you
an
don't like it,
intentional
these
harassment
people, it's
of
not,
people
you
who don't
listen,
deserve to hear
listen, if you want to have a conversation, you got to bring
Then
it
get
down.
off the PA, bro.
I'm not going to do that. I don't have to.
You don't have to.
You know, you don't
Until
have
you
to.
do, I will shout you down every single moment that
Go
you're
ahead,
here.
because this PA is a lot louder than you
Oh,
or
is
me.
it? Well, what if I get really close to it?
You can
That's
come
not
really
quite
close.
so loud.
You see that
Okay,
guy right there?
Oh, you're getting a little uncomfortable.
No, I'm
after
not.
that.
But I'm
Close your
just
eyes,
letting
yeah,
you
no,
know that He's not gonna let you touch me.
No, I'm not gonna touch you. I
Yeah,
that guy needs a chin check.
But I am absolutely gonna get
But
up
if
in
you
your
want to
face.
have a conversation, I'm more than welcome to have a conversation,
you
man.
want to have a conversation? It has to be a good faith conversation.
Let's have a good faith conversation. That's why I want you to be on the mic, but I need you to calm down.
No, that's not how it works.
It does how it works, man. If you
don't get to come
what do you
here
mean?
and
You're trying to
insult
talk. Listen,
all
sir.
of
You're
these
trying
people
to listen,
and then
man.
stand around
You're
saying,
trying
"No,
to
we're having a
talk.
good faith
Listen, you're trying to
conversation."
talk on my mic.
I
Right?
know.
So if
because
you want,
you
so
are
this is
using
my
us as
mic.
a tool of the oppressor.
So this is my
Tool
mic.
of the
right?
oppressors.
So it's my rules that I get to make up for
No,
my
Damn.
mic.
no,
yes?
public speech.
A PA system is a tool of the oppressors now. We got a Marxist pastor. Interesting.
This is not public
I can
speech.
say whatever I want.
Did you buy this? Did you buy this?
I mean,
Did you buy
it
yes
fits
or
on
no?
my sound waves, does
Yes,
it not?
Did you buy this? Yes or no?
I'm in public space, am I not?
Sure, you are. But this is public.
You know what the
This is
best way to
private
have me not
property.
go through that would
This
be,
is private. This
right?
is private property.
You know what the
is it
best
not?
way to have me not go through that would be, right? To
It's
turn it off.
For you to have a conversation. Listen, you keep screaming like that, you're gonna blow a vocal cord out. Then you're gonna have to use the mic. No, so let's have a conversation. You ready to
No, I'm ready for you to get off the
All right,
microphone.
well, until you calm down, I'm going to keep sharing the gospel. Pull out your Bible so you can learn a thing or two.
Hello.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
Why you talk like that?
You talk like that. That's how you talk.
I said hello.
Well, Floor's
Oh, my
here.
God.
All the simps can come back. Come back, simps. Floor's here.
What are you talking about?
All the simps show up when Floor's around.
Who are you talking about? Nobody's simping for me, Josh.
Oh, it does. They be
Not
simping.
just.
They be simping.
Look, it's raining.
You just were saying earlier the raining season hadn't started yet. I guess it started just
Josh,
now.
don't contradict me.
Oh. I'll contradict.
But good things. I can see the future, so I brought my umbrella. I'm just hoping I'm not gonna slip. That's all I'm asking in life right now.
Get the phone out your chest.
Why are you being so controlling today? I mean, I don't mind, but I'm just asking.
Oh no.
She's closing. I'm wondering if she has the cigarettes that I'm looking for.
I'm fortunate, baby. I'm alive. I'm on every finger day.
Buenas. Disculpa, ¿tienes cigarros? Los de... ¿Cómo se llaman? Mentolados a 10 quetzales.
Look at this treadmill for cats. That's cool.
¿Sí? ¿Puedo pasar?
What? Let's go. That's it.
Look out, the umbrella combines with my dress. How cute is that?
What?
¿Y también?
Gracias.
That's awesome.
¿Cuánto tienes esto?
5. Ajá.
Come on. Push, 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 push.
What? That was sick. He just did like a 360 backflip out of a...
Nobody's gonna know.
Yeah.
Gracias.
Yeah.
¿Estás dando chocolate?
That store in a
Y chocolate.
Y chocolate.
Say that again, Josh. That was so cute.
What?
85 devuelto.
Gracias.
Igualmente.
Sombría. La sombría. Gracias. I was already forgetting my freaking umbrella.
Go! Now stop running! Stop running, you walk! Straight, don't touch me! Go! Go! Don't go over there to touch me! Get over there!
I told you the dinner was gonna be quick.
Oh, they just came out of the
But-
what's it called? The mustard gas room or whatever.
I need to tell you something, Josh, and I feel rude. I hope that nobody that was there is right behind me. This town is so small. The food was too spicy. I don't know what's up with these foreigners, and they all love Hindu food, but it was so spicy. I couldn't eat it.
I don't like Hindu food.
It was quite disappointing.
Hindu food is gross.
Yeah, I don't know how my stomach is gonna take it. Ugh. Hi, what are you doing out here?
Libertarian Party finally has its nominee. The Libertarian Party.
So I had to be like, oh, can I have a plate to go so I can put my food to go? But in reality, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Can't be feeding Hindu food to Guatemalans. We don't like that shit.
Why do you think it's a messaging issue if, for example,
like my
the vast majority of
meat to
Americans
be
just say, no, in
American.
my day-to-day, it's worse than it.
Are you even listening to me, Josh?
Kind of. Here, I'm gonna go get the gift that I got for you.
Oh yeah, let me see it. How sweet and cute is that?
I got Battleship.
Mírame. Yeah.
We can
Let's
play.
go.
We can play Battleship when you come.
I love it, Josh.
It was for free, and somebody's.
Yes. Does it have like the?
See if it has all the stuff. So we're supposed to have 5. One. It's probably not even gonna have all the ships. 2. Oh man, is this missing ships?
Dejo agarrar una de estas, mira. Lo vuelvo a poner acá. 7, ¿no? Sí. 7. ¿Algo más? Solamente, por favor. Josh, that is so old school too. I love it. Gracias.
I think it's missing ships, but we can use pegs as ships. What's their ships in here? Oh, it does have all the ships. Okay, wait.
Oh, look how cute it is, Josh. I love it.
Because we're going to need games to play.
There's not gonna be a lot of game playing going on, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm going to be sinking a battleship.
Oh yeah. I'm so excited to see you.
This one goes over here. And there was one more. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh yeah, it's got all the ships.
Don't put it together until I get there.
I'm just putting the ships in the little side holder. Do you know how to play this game?
Yeah. Of course I know how to. Who does not know how to play Battleship? And you know what? You're so predictable that I know that I'm gonna win.
Whatever. I know the mathematically best way to place your ships and to find ships.
Here, I'm still gonna win.
I'm gonna win with science.
Mm-hmm.
This was in somebody's freaking free stuff pile. They had a skateboard half pipe for free, but it was all taken apart. I don't have nowhere to put it. Like a whole half pipe.
Hey, Floor Keys, how you doing, darling?
What is up? What are you up to?
I just came on here to say hello and see what I should eat for dinner.
Dinner?
Dinner for dinner. What do you have? What
Yeah,
are your ingredients?
Why are you talking extra
What's
southern
the
it's
today?
option?
I don't. I think I accidentally was listening to some of those queens be extra southern on the new season of, well, not the new season of Drag Race. My bad. I'll be more proper as I usually am. Sorry.
You said, what should I eat? Man.
I love when Jalen says something and then he smacks his lips at the end. Like
I
you can
smacked.
hear it.
Oh, I did not smack my lips. Y'all make me so self-conscious being on this
No,
Discord.
it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to be subconscious about it.
You don't know how to play
Because
Battleship, Jalen?
No, I don't know how to play Battleship.
What you mean you don't know how to play Battleship, Jalen? That's like a basic game.
I was more of a Connect 4, Bop It, Uno, Monopoly type of person.
Have you ever played Catan?
Oh, I don't like Settlers of Catan. We played that in college. I couldn't stand that game.
Oh, I love playing Catan. I'm sure that Josh would love how to play Catan. Have you ever played Catan, Josh?
I don't think so. That's the black and the white marbles.
No, I think it's
Hola.
dealing
Ay, ¿qué
like
estás
Oregon
buscando?
Trail.
Sí. ¿No te quieres llevar eso ahorita a tu casa? Yo llegué. ¿Segura? Y no, es que en realidad no llueve. O sea, es más lo que uno cree, pero mira, la lámpara ya paró. Bueno, sí. Pero muchas gracias. ¿Cómo está usted? Bien, gracias.
Qué
Ahorita
bueno.
acabo de regresar de comer, hacer unas compras y a mi casa a dormir.
Qué bueno, me pasó peor por ponerme la tapa, le acabo de llevar una cremita de auyama a Fausto, pero yo no la sentí porque me la
I don't know why I'm
regalaron.
so
Yo no
tired.
sentí que tenía pimentón. El pimentón no se puede comer porque le da. Así que espero que no me mande el
Very early
carajo por ponerme.
morning.
Ahora
Me está mandando
Flor que le llevó un antibiótico. Yo no le sentí y además tampoco pensé que hacía mal.
No.
Games? Love games? Simple games. Yeah, Battleship is simple. Man, this light is killing
But
my eyes.
my options, I'll take your opinions. I have pork chops, pizza, or Burger King. I have Little Caesars pizza, homemade pork chops, or Burger King. And today is National Burger Day. I also have Cheetos.
National Burger Day?
Yeah, check your emails for any like coupons from like Burger King, McDonald's, any of like the burger places. They were sending out all types of coupon deals today.
You can cheat in Battleship, but you can also get caught.
Who's trying to cheat in Battleship?
It's an easy game to cheat in. All you gotta do is move your ship over. Say, oh, you missed. You missed, sorry.
Come back. Oh, y'all just be cheat. You just want to cheat. You just want to cheat.
I don't want to cheat. You can cheat. Nada's about to cook
that's
a burger.
one of the 10 Commandments.
Thou shalt not cheat
Nada
in Battleship.
Here. Thou shalt not cheat at all.
He's about to cook a burger on his
What should I eat?
You should eat. If it's National Burger Day, you should eat a burger.
That means I have to go warm up my burger from earlier.
Ew, it's a
I had a
leftover
Whopper.
How do people eat leftover fast food?
I know you not talking with that welfare plan you be living on.
I had baked beans.
I know you.
I had French fries with baked beans on them today.
French fries with baked beans. Good Lord. That you are an astounding study of a man, sir. French fries with baked beans.
Well, I always knew that.
Good God. Joshua, if we were friends, I'd send you some type of a cash donation just so you could get a proper meal.
Let's be friends then.
Oh, my Lord. We're not. We're not. I think we're somehow still friends on Instagram.
What if I make you a friendship bracelet?
About that. I've never had a friendship bracelet. I'm not getting one from jsurbanadventures until you get a few more subscribers. Then you could send me one so I could put that on eBay. I guess I will eat a burger since it's Burger Day. Damn it.
National Burger Day.
I'm sort of tired of eating burger. Why couldn't you say the pork chop?
What? Because it's Burger Day. It's National Burger Day.
4 years ago.
You say the pork chop. You didn't even know that until I told.
I know. You shouldn't have told me.
But seriously, check your emails. Did you get any coupons? Oh, God dang, I'm roboting.
Coupons?
What?
I don't open emails.
Did you check your coupons to see if you got any deals? What are you saying?
I don't open emails unless I know who it's from. Because there's a lot of scams and stuff. I'm not, what, am I opening an email that says, here's a coupon?
Do you ever
here's a
do
virus.
Shows about? You should do shows about scammers.
About scammers?
You should do at least one show about. Yes. Do one of your monologues about scammers real quick. Do one of your rants.
Scammers. Don't we all hate scammers? Scammers really suck. They are in India or Nigeria, and then they scam you.
Or Dominican Republic.
They make a fake profile where they look like a hot chick, and then they randomly message
Mm.
losers out of the blue, and they're like, "Hey, let's hang out. You look cool. Oh, where are you from? Oh, that's nice." And these dummies are so like craved for attention that they think it's a real girl, and they say, "I'm going through a really tough time right now, and I'm just trying to find any money I can get. Do you have WhatsApp or Cash App?" And then they scam you.
It happened to you?
No, it happened to a bunch of
Oh,
dumb people that I know.
or you could also talk about death threat scams. They'll be like, "Oh, you owe this amount of money, and we have your address and everything. And if you don't pay a certain amount of money, we're going to kill you."
That
Yeah,
doesn't
you
sound
should
like
do
a
one of
scam.
your
That just
Monday
sounds
shows.
like blackmail or exploitation.
It's called a death threat scam.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I mean, you like to do research sometimes. It's called a death threat scam and stuff. It'd be like, you can mess with people's mind.
They were trying to scam my grandma. So I know they target old people. Somebody called my grandma and said that they were me in a car accident and I needed money sent. So my grandma calls my mom and she's like, "Did you hear Josh was in a car accident?" And she's like, "No." My mom's like,
Yeah.
"No." And yeah, he needs money real quick. He needs $1,400 and I can't send it to him right now. But he needs help because he's in a hospital. And my mom calls me. She's like, "Did you just call your grandma and ask her for money for a car?" I'm like, "No. What are you talking about? I'm fine." And she's like, "Yeah, I figured it.
Exactly.
I figured it was a scam." And I was like, "Yeah, that's a scam. That they target old people."
Well, the thing is, if they had like, they probably said your name. I'm surprised because they like to try to use people's voice to make it seem like, oh, okay, well,
Yeah.
they can hear it in the background to
Well, and
let it know to try to seem
because
like
I'm
it's
on the
real.
internet, I'm on
Oh yeah, that's
YouTube's.
some dangerous stuff.
Yeah, so they could they could get my voice from my YouTube, then they can go on my Facebook and find my old family members, and then they contact them.
Exactly. That's why you should do a show on it. Because even though you an evil little thing, I think you could definitely go off on evilness like that. Call them out. No, that was weird and scary when I first heard about that and stuff. So yeah, that would be a good show idea for you. If you ever get dry of trying to come up with content, talk about scammers. Talk about how evil they are. You could play some of the recordings that have been provided on the internet and stuff. I don't know how your Monday show typically goes because I don't listen to the boring version of you, but
You
that's an
listen to
idea
all
if
of
you
it.
want to
You
take
listen
it.
to the whole thing.
I usually be working. I
Yep.
usually be working at those times, so I can't.
Yep. You
Like I
listen to 'em
said,
while you're at
I
work.
used to listen. How I can't listen to it while I'm at work. I be busy doing my job, and if I'm going to listen to something, like I usually before you change the time, because I used to be able to be on my break and I would stop in to say hello to everybody and let everybody know my presence is still here. But no, I don't listen to the Monday show. I listen to the streams where people get drunk and you have to delete them and you embarrass yourself because those are fun for me. So
I
I don't
wish I
even know
could.
how.
I wish I could delete people, but I don't have that power.
Who you trying to delete?
I don't know. I could think of a few.
Oh, like your buddy retard baby Yoda, who I had to go off on tonight because that little coward was talking about uh he was talking stuff on Terry Snorestream, and I was like, calling him down. He kept trying to bring your name up and shit. And I'm like, first of all, Josh is not here. I am here. I drink. And he was like, but Josh called you. I was like, I don't care what Josh called me. I'm the
I don't
one
care
here
about any of
now.
this.
I'm the
He's a
one
little
that got a
bitch.
problem with you, but you don't have stuff to say. So it was annoying.
What's going on?
But then I get called sir.
What happened,
Nada,
Jenny?
how you doing,
What's up?
sir? Oh, Nada, you can help me with my decision. Do I want to drink a Coca-Cola or drink a Sprite?
Well, if you're having a burger, I'd say Coca-Cola.
God dang it. Y'all keep
Right?
making me.
Stop asking for other people's opinions on what you're supposed to eat and drink.
Okay, how about pork chops and a Sprite then? I don't know. What do you want?
I'm eating the burger and I'm about to drink the Coca-Cola.
I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're having a burger, Coca-Cola goes with a burger.
I mean, but Sprite is my favorite drink.
You got a pretty big yard.
What's this?
Not really.
What's all the PVC
I mean, it's not
for?
my yard.
You making a
They're
sprinkler?
putting sprinklers in. Yeah, I'm not. I rent. I don't own. When I do own, I'm gonna have a huge yard. I'm not gonna buy anything unless I can get acreage. I need space. This ain't enough. I mean, this is nice and
Hard to buy
everything.
a house in this market.
Yeah, no. Well, I gotta save money for a down and fix my credit a little bit again. And then, by the time I'm ready to buy, it should be a little, well, who knows? I guess depending on whether or not Jalen votes for RFK Jr. or fucking Biden. I guess that'll determine how our economy is, right?
Yeah, I'm probably voting for Biden.
Oh no, by Jalen's logic, we would need Obama first. So we got to get Obama, and then Trump, and then we can have a good economy, right?
Well, my logic would never include Trump in that situation.
Well, that's the last time we had a good economy. It was when Trump was in, but it was because of Obama, right?
Could you imagine if Trump loses and then he runs again in 4 years in 2028? That'd be so
God, just sat down at that point. Even Hillary sat down, and I hate that she sat down.
Hillary, oh boy,
she won.
She murdered a guy.
Dude, Jalen, do you know, not a guy, many guys. Do you know, Jalen, do you know that the war that's going on in Russia right now was like in the works? Like they were talking about it leading up to the last election. Like they had all the, that's why everybody was so pissed, because they had to take out that natural gas pipeline. They all had like vested interest in it. That's real. You can look it up.
Y'all know I've never heard of this.
Listen,
of course you haven't.
Listen, Jalen, this is the Clinton body count. These are some of the alleged victims: Don Henry and Kevin Ives, Victor Reiser II, Ian Spiro, Mary Mahoney, Vince Foster, Jerry Parks, Edward Eugene Willie, Ron Brown, Jim McDougal, John F. Kennedy Jr., Seth Rich, Victor Thorne, Sean Lucas, Jeffrey Epstein, Christopher Sine, Kobe Bryant, Jovenel Moyes. Yeah, Kobe Bryant's on the Clinton body count list. The helicopter crash.
Well, see, that's why you can't listen to everything you hear on the internet.
And John Luke Burnell. John Luke Burnell, and that's the end of it.
A few of those are like bodyguards. I think the first two you mentioned are bodyguards. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
Well, because the bodyguards knew, or secret.
No. Don Henry and Kevin Imes. Jalen should know about this. These are the kids on the tracks in Arkansas. They were two Arkansas teenagers who were killed, and their bodies were placed on a railroad. And there's no reason their bodies should have wound up on these railroads. They were trying to make it look like the train hit them, but really the Clintons killed them, and the Clintons ran the police station and all the police
Yeah, that
officers,
was like,
the
wasn't
investigator.
that one of the early ones? That was one of the early ones, right?
Yeah, that was before they were president.
Right. When he was still governor, right?
Right, when Clinton was governor of Arkansas, and the investigator who investigated it was crooked too. He was getting paid off by them and the police sheriff, and they said, "Yeah, those kids just they got hit by a train." And later there was like another autopsy done, and they're like, "No, this was not a train accident. These kids were murdered, and their bodies were dragged to the train tracks, and they were left there." You never heard about the kids on the tracks, Jalen?
Let me ask you two. Y'all like believing in lies and fiction so much. Why?
Lies? Did you even look into it at all? You just said they're lies based on that you don't like how it sounds because Hillary she was gonna burst through the glass ceiling or something.
Look,
I think they're very
And Katy Perry was all sad and.
At the time of the boys' deaths were controversially ruled accidental, but after Kevin Ives' body was exhumed and the second autopsy performed, the original examiner's ruling was overruled, and the cause of death for both of them was changed from accidental to homicide. Conspiracy theorists, as well as Linda Ives, the mother of Kevin Ives, posits that the boy came upon a drug drop from an airplane. This was they made a movie about this. With Tom Cruise.
Coke.
Yeah, Tom Cruise.
They're running coke to Mena, Arkansas.
It's called American Mena. Tom Cruise is in it, and Tom Cruise plays a drug smuggler, a pilot, and they were dropping drugs onto Arkansas. And since Bill Clinton was in charge, and the sheriff was in his payroll, and the medical examiner, and all that stuff, they had a whole network of people in crime there. They would pick up the packages. Well, these kids found one of the packages, and he got killed. They killed the kids, and then the medical examiner said it was an accident. And the mother has been trying to expose this her whole life, and you can look into it. It's pretty detailed stuff. It's kind of but also you can get in trouble for talking about it. You might end up murdered
on the list.
Yeah,
right?
You might end up on the list.
Stay at the rich.
Y'all, that would be more for you. That would be more for y'all because I don't think it happened. But I'll say this:
read the book.
I'll give y'all a little.
There's a book, Jalen. You can read the book, The Clinton Chronicles.
I don't think the Clintons. I think Bill is a whore. I think he's definitely a whore and a slut. I do think that. I think that.
You just turn the TV on, and they tell you stuff, and you just are like, you just nod, and oh, okay, all right. Like everything the TV tells you, you just nod.
With y'all. I'm agreeing with y'all that the Clintons are not perfect. I just said Bill was a whore.
Oh yeah, I mean, not perfect.
And I guess
that's an understatement.
I guess that professional swimmer who died in like 4 feet of water behind Obama's the chef or whatever. I'm sure that was just an accident too.
What are you talking about now?
This just happened not too long ago. Remember the young black, I think he was a chef.
Obama's chef, right?
Yeah, Obama's chef was found dead in the lake behind the house. And he was like a high school athlete swimmer, and he died in like 4 feet of water in the lake. And they said he was swimming in the lake and he just drowned. And it was in like a 4 foot deep part of the lake. And he was like a high school swim team captain.
What about Larry? What was it? Larry Sinclair. You know about Larry Sinclair, Jalen?
No, what is this fictional story you about to tell me?
Fictional story? Wow, this one might be fictional, but it's hilarious. You know it, right?
I don't.
JS? The guy that when Obama was still when he was still a senator or whatever house, whatever he
Oh no!
was.
Well, this guy didn't die. This was the guy that bought crack.
The guy,
he did crack in
yeah,
Obama's limo with him.
and 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 Obama gave him head, right?
Yeah, he got him.
Well, that was his story. Nah, that one I don't know if that one's real. It's hilarious though.
Well, Tucker thought it was real. Tucker had him on, and he told the same exact story that he told in court 30 years before, and nothing in the story had changed.
The guy seems convinced. Like he doesn't. If you
Well, I mean, you don't
talk,
smoke crack with somebody and get a BJ from them and like not be convinced.
You never heard about that one, Jalen?
You don't know about that, Jalen?
I don't want to hear about that. Why would I want to hear a lie?
Of course. Why? How do you know it's a lie? How do you just first time you're hearing any of this, but you just know it's a lie? How?
He said all this under oath on like the Senate floor. Like there was a whole trial and everything, and he said all this in front of all of the most powerful people in government. It could be a lie because maybe if it was true, he would have been dead.
Nada, I only listen to things with a grain of salt with y'all because y'all dwell in fiction, like I said last night.
Yeah, but how do you know it's fiction? You don't even like. It's the first time you're hearing it, and you just dismiss it as if there's no way it's possible.
Because I know y'all to know y'all.
Because I'm not Don Lemon or fucking Chris Cuomo or something. Is that why?
Anderson Cooper.
I don't listen to Don. Now Anderson Cooper, I would listen to. I don't listen to
Anderson
Cooper.
Y'all. Good grief.
Anderson Pooper Scooper.
Anderson Vanderbilt, that guy.
What about
Rachel Maddow?
But I was just about to say, what about Rachel Maddow? Joy Reid.
Joy Reid.
Joy Reid with her fucking Pee-wee. I mean, her Lloyd Christmas haircut. From Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber. God dang. Don't do Joy like that.
That's what her haircut looks like. Like Jim Carrey's character on fucking Dumb and Dumber. Tell her get a better haircut, buy a better wig or something. Come on, I mean, I'm not. My haircut doesn't look like that.
Oh, is this the guy that died under the? Okay, Victor Thorne was an anti-government conspiracy theorist and an author of 3 books accusing the Clintons of being involved in murder and drug trafficking. He died in 2016 from a self-inflicted gunshot.
Oh yeah,
remember the guy?
That's the one in the back of the head or whatever.
Was that the guy that got shot by a shotgun that was like 30 yards away and then he hung himself or something?
Oh yeah.
Remember that guy?
Yeah, something like that.
This guy like hung himself.
And
he had like a shotgun wound, and the shotgun was like 30 feet away, and he was hanging in a tree. It's like there's something like I can't remember what happened, but it was crazy circumstances.
How do you pull that off?
Yeah, how do you do that? There was no way that they could have done that to themselves. And people are like, "Oh, he committed suicide."
Well. So Jalen, here's the okay. So any one of those stories, you can sit there and go, "Oh, that's not true. That's not true," right? And maybe, right? Any one of those stories.
Because
but how
people reporting it? Because it's you and Joshua reporting it. Y'all aren't reliable.
Right. Okay.
I'm just reading Wikipedia. Okay. I'm just reading Wikipedia right now, Jalen.
But if you go and look at any one of those people, though, Jalen. No, listen, Jalen. If you go look at any one of those people, like those are the stories of how they died, and you're like, okay, so what's the big deal? How are all these people who have a connection to the Clintons having some weird circumstances in their deaths?
I mean, think about
after crossing the Clintons.
You just blame Kobe. You just said the Clintons killed Kobe Bryant.
I don't know how.
I'm just reading Wikipedia, and they say that was a conspiracy theory made up by QAnon. I don't think I believe that one.
Yeah, I don't know about the Kobe thing. I'm not sure about that one.
like I said, I take with now if y'all was talking about like you said, eating the burger and stuff with a Sprite or something, then I'll listen to you on that. That's something I can agree on. That's something that I can
Well,
understand a little
but
bit.
look at what I just did though.
What on your?
I was just skeptical of something that I didn't just jump on something like, no, yeah, it must be Kobe too. Like I didn't look into it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah,
If I
but
look
y'all know
into
I
it
don't.
and someone presents some like compelling evidence, I might think it's possible. But right now, not knowing anything else, I'm
And Nada, don't
I'm
get me wrong.
dubious.
I adore. I really do adore you. I've enjoyed you talking with you these last few weeks. I very much adore you. But I don't. I
Okay.
don't. You say just like I don't trust what JS say.
You don't need to trust it. Like look into it for yourself. Do some, do some
Yeah, but
research.
I've heard about the Clintons all my life. I've heard about the Clintons all my life. The things that they
And you've never heard
supposedly have
about the
done.
Clinton body count. You're lying.
Oh no, I've heard people. I've heard Hillary so many times, even way
But
before I met y'all.
did you look
Hillary.
into why people are saying that?
No, nada.
What are you what are you come on.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't you
because
want to
I'm
be
not.
You went to
educated?
college, dude. Yeah, you went to college. Don't they teach you how to think critically
And do
and do
research?
Yeah,
research? Come on,
but
man.
I know a lie when I hear one. That's a
Well,
lie.
no, what? What?
No. That's what's that called? Something bias, constipation bias or something?
Constipation bias. Confirmation bias. No, dude. Aren't you supposed to think critically when you go to college? Isn't that? I mean, I didn't go, so I don't know. But
Hey,
aren't you
there you go.
supposed to like
Going from
question? Aren't you
laughing.
supposed to question things though? Or are you
But
supposed to just take what you're told? Is that what college is?
Ooh, it's getting
y'all,
hot.
you have
Gotta
to
turn on
also
there.
recognize I can't listen to delusional people over
How what?
factual things.
How do you know it's delusional though? You gotta like look into it.
So I know your thought process on things. I know how delusional you are. You agree with Joshua on most things, right?
Yeah, I mean some things. I don't know about most, but I
Delusional.
mean okay. So
Delusion.
you just but you hear
Listen to
something,
Joshua on
What?
most things,
You don't agree with me
right?
with most things?
but you just hear stuff and you just dismiss it without even like looking into it at all. How could I mean?
Because but the people reporting it, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna listen to them. Now, if
So,
it was somebody
so
that I trusted more with like news
okay,
information, then I'd
okay.
be
Here we
like,
go.
But
look,
So how about this?
I'm not a journalist. I'm not an investigator. I'm just talking about what other people are reporting on. I'm just commentating on what other new. I'm a news commentator or analysis. I'm not the journalist. I'm not the one coming up with these stories.
So think about this,
tell them
Jalen.
come. What would you say to Nada? Tell them come through and try. Who was that to?
Oh, that scam. They're
Oh,
gonna come
what's
kill
your
me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You said they were
talk?
gonna threaten to come kill you, scam, and he said come through and try.
yeah. Come. What? You know where I live. All right. I've heard that before. And you know what I told them? Come over.
Yeah.
If you know where I live, then I'm here.
And you know what
What
happens?
the fuck?
Nothing.
Right?
Nothing ever
Or
happens.
or whatever. Or I go get my thing and you got your thing and whatever. I mean, I don't know if that's what it is.
Yeah. And then you find out. What'd you say,
Well,
Jalen?
because nobody's gonna email you about it. They're gonna pull up and
Yeah, I'm not a
I don't know where I'm
gangbanger.
from. No, I'm not a gangbanger either, but where I'm from, you don't talk about I'm gonna come over to your house and kick your ass or whatever. You do it. You show up. You know when someone's outside your house. Fucking well, I don't know. Hawaii's kind of weird.
Am I
People are.
roboting or is he roboting? Yeah, but that's God dang. How bad am I roboting right now?
Not too bad right
You
now.
were. You're better now.
It goes in and out.
Because I heard. Well, because I didn't know if that was me. I wasn't even talking when I heard the roboting.
I guess it could have been me. But anyway, so how about this, Jalen? I think, and I've thought this for a long time. College doesn't. It's supposed to teach you how to think critically, but you know what it really does? It teaches you to appeal to authority. Is what it does.
Appeal to authority.
You have a brilliant instructor they got all these credentials. They studied this and that. They got all these pieces of papers on their wall. So you're gonna listen to everything they say, and they train you to do that.
Well, you paid a lot of money for that, so you expect them to be right. You're not going to pay a bunch of money just to disagree with everything your professor says. You'd be wasting your money. So you're like, I already paid all this money. I invested into this. I'm going to be in debt forever. I need to get the piece of paper and the good job. So I'm just going to nod my head and agree with everything my professor says to pass the test. And then by the end, you actually do agree with everything they say.
Well, I told y'all I only had to pay for my last year. I was on full scholarship for 4 years, and I had to pay for my super senior year. But
you were a super senior.
I've told y'all that. No,
What does that mean then? You get like a. Now you're robotic.
College definitely. Oh, why can't I tell what I'm robot?
What is a super senior? Does that mean you got held back for a year, or does that mean you get like a bonus on your like a gold star on your diploma or something? What is that? For your degree, I mean.
It means a year to graduate. I took an extra year to graduate.
So you were slow. So you had to pay extra because you didn't. Why would you call that? Why would you call that a super senior?
I think that's common though, isn't it, Jalen? It's kind of common. I think the colleges sort of plan it that way, so people take like 5 years instead of 4. Now.
Right, because you got a 4-year scholarship, so they want to make sure that it takes you 5 years, so then they can at least get that extra $50K out of you or whatever. Are you still in debt from that, Jalen? You
can't hear.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
I really want.
Maybe
why am I breaking up so much? I don't understand this.
Maybe if the Clintons invested more in cell phone towers instead of killing people all the time, you'd have better service. In Arkansas.
That's the Lord, because he was cutting out that time. You was definitely cutting out that time.
Well,
that was the Lord cutting you out.
Everybody else heard it. Everybody else heard it except you. So.
No,
that is common though, right? That it takes 5 years, right?
Sometimes it just really depends on like the degree and stuff. Like my degree was in music, or musical theater, and I also had classes that I had to retake because some classes were a little bit harder. Judge me all.
That's not a real.
I still got my degree.
But that's not a real degree, though. I mean it is, but
dang, like y'all just why? What?
I'm not trying to be mean, but like engineering would be like a, doctor.
Wait, what was your degree? I didn't hear.
You know what I mean?
Musical theater.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
What is wrong with that?
What? It's a waste of money.
Well, like one job.
What?
What does that qualify you for? Like
what are you doing with
what
it?
Career path?
karaoke at the gay bar? Like,
The only there's a reason I don't utilize my degree more, and that's a personal story. It doesn't have to do with that degree. It's a personal thing that deals with Jalen or JC or whatever my name is tonight.
but
Jackasses.
So you agree college is a scam?
I don't agree that college is a scam. College is very, very good and very beneficial. I'm very proud to have my college degree, and I'm very proud of the work I put in to obtain my college degree.
Were you a homosexual before you went to college?
I was not out in college, if that's what you mean. I was not out in college.
Took you a little while to answer that. I think I might have just touched on it. I think I just should have hit a key there. Huh.
Oh God. I should not be on this stream tonight with the things that I have to deal with tomorrow, but no, I was not able to be out in college the way I wanted to. I wanted to have a lot of premarital sex in college, but I couldn't.
But that's not what college is supposed to be for, though.
That's why kids go to college now, is to be eternal children and have a bunch of parties.
That's why I didn't go to college. Because I knew that's all I wanted to do was
about it. Maybe
not
that's
be gay,
why
but party.
No, we had to sign contracts to say we couldn't even drink and stuff.
Oh, it was a Christian college, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I couldn't even enjoy.
I knew a gay guy named Wayne that was at BYU, which is a Mormon college, and he had posted some stuff. He was a drag queen, and he posted some pictures. He posted some pictures on his Facebook of him in drag, and he got kicked out of college, and they didn't pay back.
Oh shit!
So he still had to pay back his student loans. He never got his degree, and so basically he had to pay for 2 years of college, and he never got the degree, and he got kicked out because now I guess they kicked him out of college.
They kicked him out?
Yeah.
Damn.
They kicked.
The Mormon colleges didn't play. Now I guess they're more liberal and they're okay with that stuff. But this was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get out of college. That's when I was in college and stuff around 10 years ago, as I graduated in 2016. And yeah, there were people that were way more flamboyant than I'll ever be that went to that school, and it seemed like they got kicked out because they were homosexuals. And so that's just something
based. We both said based.
Either way, I couldn't be the free guy I wanted to be in college and have like the full-on college experience that I wish I could have had, because I didn't want to feel like I was going to get out.
You know what though? I did the smarter thing, Jalen. I just hung out with my friends that went to college. So I went to all their parties.
Yeah.
You know.
So then you get the social benefits.
Beer.
Social benefits.
Yeah, I was at the
money.
dorms.
Yep.
I was at the dorms hitting on the same girls they were hitting on. And then I moved to Austin later, and I did it again when I was like in my mid-20s.
Out Austin. We got in trouble in college because we went to Austin. Well, no, I cannot tell that story.
But during the Texas relays, is that when you went?
I'm sorry?
That weekend? Oh no, that's a high school thing, right? The Texas relays? No, it's a college thing, isn't it?
I just know there was one time I went to Austin, but I cannot tell that story, and that's all I'm going to share on that. I'm not a story.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we want that story anyway.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing dealing with like the gay stuff. I just don't want to get.
I'm watching this guy make hot dogs like super speed. He's on a hot dog truck. He's like a professional hot dog maker.
Nada. Have you ever been so desperate in your life that you ate French fries and baked beans?
French fries and baked beans? No.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what Joshua ate today.
Well, I don't eat baked beans, so that wouldn't happen. But
You
I'm
don't
about to
baked
eat French fries though.
baked
Yeah, I
beans
don't
are
like beans.
There were Bush's baked beans. They're pretty good.
yes,
I
they're
don't.
the best
I don't like.
beans.
I don't like beans at all. I don't like
What?
refried beans, pinto beans, black beans. None of them. I'm
But you
Japanese. I don't like. I don't like that red bean they put in the pastry. None of it.
you're the skinnier out of like all three of us. You're the skinniest one. How do you not like beans?
Well, what is
What does
that
that have
a
to do with anything?
correlation?
Yeah, what's that?
It's
Yeah. What
healthy. It's a healthier option.
to what?
Beans are healthy.
Yeah,
They're
but what?
they're good for
Okay.
your heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart.
Yeah.
I eat whatever. I eat fucking like right now. I'm gonna eat a burger, a 3rd pound. What's it called? Chuck. Nice fatty chuck. It's gonna be
Now, don't get me
delicious.
wrong. I would prefer that, but we have to eat our vegetables sometimes.
I don't really eat
A
vegetables.
bean isn't even a vegetable; it's a legume.
How about this one, Jalen? I don't drink water like ever.
Like ever.
Never. I drink soda and coffee and beer.
I drink all those things too, but you got to drink water sometimes to.
There's water in beer and
Right.
coffee and soda.
Yeah, beer's got
What?
It's
everything water
mostly
has,
water.
but water doesn't have everything beer has.
Y'all are older than me. Like again, I have to listen to some of these things as like
I'm not older
in
than you.
some point. Joshua, you forget every week that you're 6 years older than me.
Oh, shit.
Every week you forget that.
Well, you know what it is?
It's not. It's because I
It's
don't
not
care.
it's not over well, it's not overeating that makes you healthy. That's my theory.
See, this the thing. Like, if I start
My
listening to y'all on this, then I can't
my
start
o-
listening to y'all.
my older brother is huge. Like the guy is like obese. Like I mean he's fat. Like really fat. Like unhealthy, like his heart gave out. Probably not gonna live that long fat. I mean it's
Jesus.
unfortunate, but that's how he chooses to live.
Bro, this guy was moving rapidly, and then he gets one of these weird customers that's like, "Could you cut the hot dog in half for me and put the Dijon on each side of the halves?" Shut up!
What?
I'm in my flow state right now. You're messing everything up.
What
It's a
you trying?
damn fucking hot dog. What the hell? What happened to Flora? She dipped?
I don't
She
know.
got food and didn't come back.
No, she ate before the
Oh,
stream started.
She was ordering food on the stream.
I think she was ordering cigarette, or no, she went to a dinner, like a little neighborhood party or something before the stream started, and she said they were eating Hindu food, and then it was way too spicy, so she couldn't eat it. So maybe she was buying food.
Hindu food.
Hindu, that's what she
Huh.
said. I don't know what Hindu
She,
food is. Maybe she said Indian food. Same thing, right?
Laura probably did say Hindu food though. Like no shade, she probably did say that. But I heard her ordering food when she was on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she didn't
I
eat at the.
guess.
She didn't eat at the
I gotta
party.
get one of those. I gotta get one of those brushes to clean my cast iron. Like one of those little bristle brushes. This thing's getting.
Oh, you can go to Walmart. Use Josh's. Well, no, he can't. We can't say that. But there's
You
somebody on
already
this stream
did.
where you. Oh,
No, you don't get to use my discount. You don't get to discount people from states away.
Do
you
you
know.
get like a decent discount though?
No, it's supposed to be. They say it's a 10% discount, but the problem is it's only
Actually,
on
10%.
It's only on stuff that isn't already on special, and Walmart like has everything is considered rollback or special. Like everything's on a special.
Oh
So,
yeah.
but it is cool. Like if I buy like a monster, instead of being $2.50, it'll be like $1.80, which is weird.
That's more than 10%.
I know that's more than 10%. Maybe
you monsters.
If it's $2.50, it'll come out to like after tax like $2.13 or something. But that's more than 10%.
20. That's like 20 maybe.
So I don't know how they
You
do
would-
it.
Joshua, you wouldn't let Nada use your discount.
If he was here at the Walmart shopping with me, yes. But
Like,
I can't like
me.
What am I supposed to mail my card to him and then he mails it back?
Oh, you guys have like a discount card?
Yeah,
Or,
I swipe a card. But so if I go shopping with a friend, I can give them the discount. Sometimes it works out nice. Like I think I'm pretty good at like if I have a goal, like say, okay, I want to spend 150 on groceries today. I'm pretty good at landing right at my mark. And so this past week,
I can do that too.
I was saying 150 was my goal, and it came out to like 165. And then after my discount, it came out to like 149. And I was like, oh, I'm awesome.
My gosh. But that made sense. 150 for groceries. I don't know what the price of living is in Utah.
But that's for one person. That'll last me. So usually like one paycheck. So I get 2 paychecks a month. One paycheck, I'll do like 150 on groceries. And then the next paycheck, I'll do 50 so like the 150, I can get all the stuff that lasts, canned stuff and things that will last a while. And then the meat, I'll get an amount of meat. And then 2 weeks later, I only have to spend like 50 to get more beef and chicken and stuff like that.
So that's every 2 weeks you're talking about?
Yeah, every 2 weeks. So basically, it's like $200 a month.
Yeah, that's about what I spend, give or take. But I go shopping weekly, so like $50 a week. But that's about what I spend.
See, my stove doesn't even work currently, so I just have to eat out anyway. So I don't know how much.
That's not that bad. Like I've always spent like $200 a month on groceries, but the problem is now
you get less stuff.
I get less stuff, and I gotta stretch it, or I have to buy shittier quality stuff. And I have less of it, and I gotta stretch it longer.
You gotta buy you can't buy Heinz ketchup. You gotta buy Great Value ketchup now.
Yeah, I can't buy Progressive chicken noodle soup. I have to get like Great Value chicken noodle soup. And I don't get a discount on Great Value stuff because that's already it's already Great Value. So
that's funny.
Shout out to Samuel.
Yeah.
Shout out my fellow Arkansan. Don't talk. Y'all can't keep talking about Arkansas royalty. First, y'all was talking about Bill Clinton. Now you talked about
Are they from Arkansas? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where the headquarters are. It's in Bentonville, Arkansas. It's about 3 hours.
I'm never annoyed at work. I'm always content and I'm just quiet to myself and listening to my stuff and whatever. And one of my managers, he's told me multiple times before, he'll say, do this. And then I do it. And then when I'm finished, he comes back, he sees that I'm finished. And he always says, oh, he's like Muslim. I don't know where he's from, but he's like, oh, you very fast. You very fast. That sounds Asian. But the other day, I was working in a new area that I never worked before. And
they said you very slow.
Yeah, the pallet was far away from the place, so I have to put everything in a shopping cart and then go over. And it's a new area. I was doing baby and infant stuff. And I don't know where the hell anything goes in the infant. I've never even been in this section of the store before. And so it was taking me a little longer. And he comes by, he says, what taking you so long? What taking you? He said, or no, he came and he said, are you done yet? And I said, done? I have 4 pallets to do. I'm halfway through the first pallet. And he's like, oh no, what taking you so long? Oh no, this 1 hour, this 1 hour, this 1 hour, this 1 hour, not 3 hour here. And I'm like, what? Like, I got pissed off and I was so irked the whole day. And another thing is, and then later I talked to him and I was like, listen, I said, I try to do it right because it pisses me off. A lot of these people can't even read English and they're not doing it right. And
you mean like rotating the stock and
yeah, or just
spacing everything good,
putting stuff in the wrong spot. And so now when I have the right item that goes in that spot, now I've got to take everything off of that spot, move it to where it goes, and then put the stuff on. And so I told him, I said, I tried to do it right. And it's called zoning. You're supposed to, at the end of the day, you're supposed to go through and zone everything, which means make it look nice. And I said, I zone as I stock. So I stock it and I make it look nice. And then I stock it and so then I don't have to go through later and do it. I'm doing it while I'm stocking and I'm making it look nice and I'm doing it right. If you want me to go fast, then you're going to lose some of the doing it right. He doesn't understand what the hell I'm saying. So, but he pissed me off. And so then I just started throwing shit on the shelf. I was just like, oh, you want me to get it done fast? I'll get it done fast. Watch this. And I was just throwing shit on the shelves.
Josh got in trouble. Josh got in trouble.
Well, later he told me, we talked about it later, and I was like, listen, when I told him, I was like, I just try to do it right, and I don't know that area. He's like, I know, I'm sorry. I had a bad day. I was tired. I was very tired. So
I like how your Indian guy sounds Chinese.
I know.
Is it bad?
I'm trying to do like an Arab, like a Muslim Arab. Yeah, it sounds like a Chinese guy.
Is that bad that I was smiling when you was telling that story, though? Like, that was probably the highlight of my day.
You're always smiling.
Outside talking to some very handsome people.
What?
I said that was a highlight of my day when Josh was telling that story.
What'd you just say about very handsome people?
Outside of me talking to some very handsome people before I got on the stream.
Oh,
y'all thought I was calling y'all handsome?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I had no idea what you were talking about.
And then some people that was flirting with me was a highlight.
I usually don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't. I feel for you on that. I understand that you don't get what I'm talking about. That's an accurate thing that you said that I'll believe. You don't know what I be talking about most of the time. Damn it, my game. Why do I have to keep losing at this game? I can't get past 5,000 at all of my game today.
What game? Like a phone game?
Yeah, maybe that's why I've been roboted.
Well, maybe.
I game while talking to y'all.
Oh, look at this. Apparently they got a new unbreakable skateboard. That's what I need.
I don't know. Like a real one?
I don't know. Well, I haven't looked at. It's just, you ever seen the YouTube channel Braille Skateboarding? You don't like them?
Yeah, but those are no. I mean, they're fine, but those are just like gimmick boards that they play
test
around
out
with,
a lot
right?
of. Yeah, they test out like stuff on Amazon and weird stuff, but
I actually like.
it looks like
I
it
don't know
has
why I like that.
Looks like it has a
I
strip
kind of
of
do like
carbon
that channel
fiber.
though.
It looks like it has a strip of carbon fiber running through.
Oh.
Terry,
Like even though that like
Discord.
Guam guy, even though that Guam guy is kind of like he sucks at skateboarding, he just seems like such a nice guy. You know that I don't know if he's still on the channel, but
Which
that
one?
like Asian looking guy.
Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore.
Oh, but he just seemed like such a nice guy though.
Yeah, they all seem nice.
Well, like
And it's
you
a
probably
wholesome-
had friends like that
It's like
that you skate with, and they suck, but you're like he's so nice, you know. Like I still like hanging out with this guy because he's such a nice guy.
See, with me, it was the opposite. All of the skater kids were assholes.
Right, but there's usually a nice guy though, and maybe he
Yeah.
sucks, but he's just nice though.
Trying to think of
So
our
like,
nice guy. Sure, we probably had a nice skater guy. I might have been
there's
the
always
nice.
a nice guy.
I might have been the
There's
nice
always
guy.
at least one that just likes skateboarding, and
Kind of sucks.
and
I
like
think that
people,
was me.
yeah, and people will try and dog on him, but it's like, oh, come on.
Like I was
Why would you
always
do that?
invited to the skate park and always hanging out with the skaters, but I could never really do any tricks or was never any good. I don't know. But I don't know if I was nice.
Yeah, I wasn't that good either.
Impact.
Joshua, I didn't even know these people was here. I didn't know Steve and Terry was here in the stream.
Oh, in the chat?
Steve who?
Steve Harlow?
I don't see.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he was there for a minute.
Who is awesome. That guy is
Shit.
an awesome man.
I'm not looking at chat, or I would have said something.
Right.
I'm making a
Oh,
burger.
Steve's saying he spends $300 to $500 every 2 weeks. That's a lot. And but
Well,
Hawaii, but he said Hawaii's expensive. Plus, he has a wife. So
It is. Right. Well, but it's not just. Is it just the two of them, or?
But still, that's
There's-
$1,000 every month compared to my $200 every month, and you're only paying for one extra person. I wonder if they have.
Yeah, but
Do they have a kid?
and like if Steve, I mean, I think doesn't
You make more money
Shit.
in Hawaii probably too.
yeah, kind of, but doesn't oh man, I feel bad. Why can't I remember her name?
Nina.
What's Steve's wife's name?
Nina.
Nina. Yeah, doesn't Nina have like a son or something? I think. So maybe he don't live with him or whatever. But it's different when like I bet if Steve still in chat.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still in chat, but that was a few minutes ago. But he said every
'Cause if he's
every
in
week and a
chat,
half to
he'll
2
probably
weeks he
know.
spends $300 to $500. That's crazy high for two
But
people.
I was gonna say though, because if he's still in chat, he'll remember not too long ago when he was single. He probably was shopping just like us.
Oh,
and
he
just
said
buying like the same 8 things that he always bought.
he says he buys a few cases of beer every time, and he drinks Heinekens. So
Oh, okay.
a case of Heineken is like $50,
Like 20
probably.
bucks. Case?
Well-
Or a 12? A 12's like 20 something, 22, 25 maybe.
When I think of a
Yeah, so
case, I think
50
of
for like a
24 to 30.
24, yeah, it'd be like $50.
A
If
30
you go to Costco, might be a little less.
a 30 case of Rainier beer, which I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I've ever drank that. Is $50 for a 30
Rainier's
case.
who's saying that? You?
Yeah, a 30
Or
case
you
of
see it in
a 30
in
case
Walmart?
of Rainier at Walmart is $50.
Rainier's from Seattle. It's the name of the what's it called? The AAA team in Tacoma.
Well, it
is
better be
called the Rainier.
damn good for $50.
It's if you drive through Washington, that's the mountain that you can see with the snow cap on it from like almost everywhere.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty beautiful mountain, I gotta say. I got no complaints.
Who's being deliberately provocative? I don't mean to serve. I don't even like. Oh.
Who's saying that? Terry?
I don't know. Jalen's
In the chat now?
Yeah, he's in the chat talking about something. I don't
No,
know.
but if Steve can remember, well, minus the beer, but because you're not counting the beer, right? That you buy.
Yeah, I usually buy a 30 case on the week.
But that's not.
On
You're
the
not
weekend.
counting that in the 150 and the 50, right?
No,
You're
I'm
talking
not-
about just groceries.
Yeah, I'm not counting that in my grocery cost.
Right. So I bet if Steve can rewind time and think about when he was a single guy, minus the beer, I bet it's pretty comparable to what you buy and what I buy.
Yeah, it's probably about the same.
Because I
Now,
probably, you know
if
what?
I add beer and I add occasionally on my lunch break, I go to McDonald's, then it's more.
Oh
You
shit,
be
I haven't been.
you be drinking while you on the clock or while you on your lunch break?
No, I said I go to McDonald's on my lunch break and I buy beer on Fridays. But yes, I do sometimes drink beer on my lunch break.
Oh,
But that's not what I said. But yeah.
I've actually done it before.
I don't get faded. I just have a tall boy on lunch. I have an hour lunch.
I've done it before, especially like on a Friday.
And see, even when like I
Especially
can't do
because
it.
I don't need like it's not like a high attention, it's a menial
The one
job.
time
I'm doing
I
really
was like
basic
hungover
work. I'm
when
not
I worked
working
at
with customers. The store's closed. I'm by myself doing a repetitive task that is not that difficult. No, so why wouldn't I have a beer on lunch?
I'll drink beer working as an electrician. Well,
Christian. No,
when I
yeah,
did granite
like I
countertops
was
with my
saying,
uncle, he would pick us up. He would pick me up for work, and he would have a case of beer, and we would be drinking beer in the truck on the way to work, drinking beer on break, drinking beer. We weren't allowed to drink beer in the shop until the shop closed. But then once the shop closed, if we did overtime, we'd all be drinking beer while we worked.
well,
And that was
usually
working with power tools and like grinders and table saws and like all sorts of
right.
stuff.
Now, usually if I drank like while I was working as an electrician, it'd be because we were working like 10s or 12s or something, and everybody else left, and I was the only one there finishing.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, "Fuck this! I'm over this," and I'd go to the store, grab a 6, and then I could come back and work for like 4 more hours while everyone else is at home.
When I was doing
worked at
granite, I was making like $2,000 a week when I was 18 years old.
Yeah. When you was
What's that? What's that, David?
I was saying when I worked at Amazon, I felt like I showed up one time hungover at Amazon. I quickly resigned. I couldn't do that. My pride would not let me. There's a respect that needs to
hungover. I've been hungover at work almost every job I ever had.
Good Jesus.
I don't get hungover. If I'm hungover, I'm just gonna drink.
No, I don't drink as much as I used to, but yeah, in my 20s, shit, I was always hungover.
Oh yeah.
I thought when I was talking to y'all this morning, I thought I was about to be super hungover because I don't know why I had so many Jello shots other than they were on sale. They were on sale, and some gentleman was buying them for me. But good Lord, I drank so much last night.
On sale at the bar?
Yeah.
That's not on. That's a special, right? Is that on sale?
It was like 4 Jello shots for $5. 4 Jello shots because I knew the bartender. She threw in an extra one. They're usually 3 for $5.
What's the quantity of? But if a Jello shot is a shot glass, I gotta think that it's not as much alcohol as a normal shot.
As a shot,
right?
Probably not,
because you gotta have the space for the Jello. But so that basically 4 Jello shots is probably like what, a shot and a half?
It's probably like
shots?
a shot, right?
Or like
maybe,
one shot for $5. Then it makes sense.
No, I don't know, but I'd already had some other drinks before we had the Jello.
Why are you gonna fill your body with 4 shots of Jello when you can get the same amount of alcohol from one freaking shot? Just take a shot.
It's probably also well stuff, right?
Whale
it's
stuff?
not going to be top shelf. Well.
Oh, the cheap stuff, yeah.
Like Fleischmann's,
bottom deck, yeah.
Kharkov.
Yeah, Admiral Nelson.
The plastic handle.
Dang. y'all be drinking that. Maybe I don't know what I should start doing, because I used to just be so respectful and just focusing in. But then if y'all doing things and you an electrician and he a plumber,
No, I don't drink as much as I used to. I used to drink a lot though in my
I
younger
just
days.
feel like I should just throw away my morals and just start doing what y'all
What?
do.
Why is that morals? You can have a couple beers. What's wrong with a couple beers?
Having one sip of a beer is too much when you on the clock. Having one sip.
When I'm on
I
lunch, I'm not
guess.
on the clock.
Huh?
When I'm on lunch, I'm not on the clock.
Yeah, and see, like, that's another thing. Sometimes people go out, professional people go out and they'll have like a margarita and stuff on their lunch break and come back. And I still could never do that. And y'all know I'll tend to drink every now and then, or I'll take a sip of something on these streams.
I usually drink two
But why
beers
is that
before.
morals though?
I drink 2 beers like an hour before I go into work. Well,
2 beers and you start driving.
well,
My Lord.
I drink 2 beers and then I wait an hour and then I drive to work. So that means
That's
I'm
at least
driving. That means I'm driving on 1 beer, which is not above the legal. I'm not drunk.
right. That's above the blood alcohol.
It takes an
You're okay.
hour. It takes an
No way.
hour for the beer
There's
to get
no
out of my
way.
system.
Do you ever smoke your marijuana and then go into your job and clock in?
When I was smoking, I haven't smoked in like a month, but when I was,
Oh,
yeah.
you want to talk about smoking weed, dude? You
You
think
be
about smoking weed?
smoking being an electrician?
Well, I haven't smoked in like 6 months, but
I thought you were smoking
in the
last weekend.
previous,
You told us you were smoking like last weekend.
uh, I haven't smoked in like 6 months.
Every single
Oh,
No,
one of y'all.
I haven't smoked. I haven't smoked in 6 months.
I swear you
Um,
like last weekend you told us I just smoked.
Right, and a
no,
couple of weekends ago, you were
nope.
saying you
It
were
was a week
smoking.
or two ago.
I haven't smoked in six. Wait, hold on. I'll show you guys later. I got fucking negative drug tests even.
Oh wow.
P P test.
I could
But
probably pass a P test. I could pass a P test right now.
no,
Could
I
you?
was gonna say the previous to that 6 months, I probably smoked every day. I did miss a month before, or actually I missed another 3 months, maybe 9 years ago. But other than that 3 months and this 6 months, I've smoked every day, almost all day long since I was like 15.
Good God Almighty!
This
Well,
guy's using that Pink Panther insulation to build a boat, and he's gonna
the whole boat.
the whole boat out of Pink Panther insulation, and he's gonna put a solar panel on it, and it's gonna be uh like a paddle boat controlled by a solar panel, all made out of like stuff you could buy at Home Depot. That's pretty cool.
But Jalen, so I would on military bases, I would smoke. I would smoke the whole way to work. I would sit in the parking lot on a military base, so it's very illegal, and smoke. Then I'd go into work. I'd come out on break or lunch, smoke in my car, go back to work. Yeah, while building buildings.
Oh,
And then,
military basis.
yeah, on multiple military bases.
Mm-mm.
I'm not even talking about like weed pens. I'm talking about like bud.
When I was doing door-to-door sales, we were faded all day, going to people's houses and knocking on their doors on way more than pot and alcohol.
I know y'all.
And sometimes we would get it from the people we would knock on their door. We'd hang out with them and party with them and drink with them and smoke with them, everything.
Good God Almighty! Good God!
Well, what does that have to do with morals, though?
Oh, I just think y'all
I think
know
there's
y'all.
some things you do that I think are immoral, Jalen, but you know.
Well, but honestly, with the weed, I never really smoked that much. I smoked all day, but I wasn't smoking like 5 joints. I'd probably smoke like 2 joints worth throughout the day. You know what I mean?
2 joints throughout the day. How high was you trying to get, Willie Nelson?
Did your dog push your door open, Josh? Or
Oh, did it just open magically?
yeah.
Damn, we got a ghost in here.
Oh, was that your dog?
No, it's my dog. He's over here. Echo.
Oh.
What you doing?
See,
But yeah, so because I would just smoke like little bowls at a time. You know what I mean? So it's not like. So what? My point is, Jalen, that I wasn't like faded off weed. Like when you smoke all the time, you don't. Josh could probably tell you, you don't even really feel it anymore.
Right.
Like you kind of get immune to it.
It's actually more like if I didn't smoke weed, I would be irritable and pissed off and not
right. And that's kind of why I quit this last time, because I was like, you know what, I really, I was only smoking. I wasn't even smoking that much, but I was really only smoking because I moved to Washington, and it was the first time in my life I could walk into a weed store. So like 15-year-old me was like losing his mind. Like, are you kidding me? I could just buy all this bud,
yeah,
and smoke it.
Yeah, edibles, gummies, vape pens.
Yeah, like everything.
All the different kinds.
I
I
mean,
can smell it all and look at it all.
it was more out of convenience than anything else. You know what I mean? I wasn't really trying to get high.
I went into a dispensary when I threw my birthday party when I lived in LA for me and my roommates, because I've got a bunch of liquor and some of them smelled weed, so I bought them some hand rolled. What's the brown ones? Blunt.
Yeah,
the
brown ones.
Blunt. I got them that. I wasn't even drinking at that point. I just had Red Bull, but I threw a big party. I knew how to party. Now, there's
Floor.
Girl, Floor, we talking about weed, and she showed back up.
What's up, guys?
She's a dang pothead.
Who's the pothead?
You.
I just stumbled with my. Do you saw her, my Colombian friend? She's so adorable. She
We
just
care
what
now?
How old is she? Is she cute? What's up?
Why are you asking her age?
Because maybe you can hook her up with one of the guys on the panel.
She's like, I think she's like 46, 47.
Ooh.
No.
Well, she makes the best teas in the world, and I was just saying hi to her, and she's like, "Oh, come on, let's have."
Nobody
some
likes
tea.
a tease.
Floor, did you just get food?
What?
You said she's a tease? She's the best tease in the world?
No, she makes the best tea.
Oh.
Like a cup of tea?
Did you just get some food when you was on the stream a few minutes ago?
I do have some food here in my bag, but no, I just had some tea with my friend, and we chit-chat a little bit, and then...
Chit-chat.
Yeah. I feel like everybody's feeding me today. That's really nice.
Why do people's cameras like turn off for me? What's up with that?
I don't know why.
Is it my turn off?
Yeah, no, I can see that it's on, but I gotta go in and turn it on again, and I keep forgetting how.
I don't know why this just go to their profile. Go to their profile and just turn on the camera.
Profile.
Mine should be
Like I always end up yeah, and mine's off, but what the fuck? I always forget. Oh, yeah, I gotta click on the just chatting. There we go. There we go. Well, I was trying to see your 46-year-old friend.
What type of woman you like, Nada? We gonna set you up too. I'm being
love. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not really that picky.
Jalen,
I'm very picky.
He doesn't like women with
I'm very
penises.
picky. Yeah,
I don't
definitely not that.
Don't like men with penises.
You hang out with drag queens. I would never let you hook me up with a woman.
I
like I've dated.
Drag queens just so happen to be part of my friend group.
I've dated. Well, I never actually dated I don't know. Maybe I did date a black. That wasn't really dating. But I don't really have like any. I guess I prefer white girls. Maybe I like American girls, which is usually a white girl.
Oh, wait a minute.
But
all races can be American, sir.
yeah, but that have like Western American values. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, of the 2 black girls I've been with, one was like I don't know, like a suburb black girl. So I'd consider her The other one was just some like, I don't know. I don't want to get into that one too much. It might have been it wasn't a business transaction like that, but it was sort of a business transaction.
Transaction.
It might have been when I was a amateur pharmacist, if you catch my drift.
I don't, but I don't do the things y'all do. You gotta break things down for me.
It might have been when I was a street pharmacist, is what I'm saying.
And you had a transaction with the... Okay, let's move on, because now I'm starting to understand.
Well, this was in Austin, actually. And my buddy sold bud. So we would drop off like good, high-quality bud to this girl. And she actually sold... Is Jalen still there? Yeah?
Yeah, but I'm just Harloa just showed up.
That girl actually sold like swag weed in Austin. But she wouldn't smoke the swag weed. She would just sell the swag weed. And then she'd buy the good weed from my buddy. But that was his lane. So instead, I sold something else. And she liked that too.
Now, Steve, I'm not going to lie. You sound high tonight.
Hey. Oh, there's Steve.
Hi, Steve Harloa.
What do you mean he sounds high? You haven't even heard him say anything yet.
No, I said Nada sounds high.
Oh.
Hi?
Well, you said
nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not Steve Harloa. I said Steve Harloa because I saw his face, but Nada sounds high.
Nope.
That's
I'm not. I'm cooking food.
Steve, did you get my chat?
Yeah, I did. Like 4 hours after you sent it, I think, and then I forgot to respond. But yeah, 'cause it was like 7 a.m. my time. But
It's Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, aloha.
Hi.
Okay, this is a lot more than just foam. He's using carbon fiber and also he's really making a boat.
Oh, you meant the pink, like I thought you were talking about the Pink Panther, the fluffy, like, cotton candy shit. You're talking about the
pink insulation sheets, yeah. So he built he built the frame of the boat with that, but then he used I guess it's carbon fiber.
And then he glassed it over that.
Yeah, where you like lay a sheet on it and then you paint it with this stuff.
Resin,
you know
right.
Resin,
pretty cool,
resin,
though.
yeah, resin, and he's gonna spend the night on it. He's gonna hook a solar panel to it. He's making this all from scratch. He's basically making a houseboat with stuff that you just buy at Home Depot. That's pretty cool. Anyway,
I mistimed my fries. I got all.
Jalen, we got to go back to what you guys were talking about a minute ago when I was listening about drinking and at work and lunch break. So, well, it makes it easier that I'm my own boss. But what I do all day, I always have one of these with me, and I just take this.
Right. That thing's slick.
What is it? Because all y'all's cameras just cut out. So what is it?
And then
it's a thermos that a beer bottle hides in.
That thing is dope. I gotta get one of those.
Oh, Steve.
Wait,
Bottle Keeper.
Steve.
Hey, Bottle Keeper, get a hold of me. I need a sponsor. Bottle Keeper.
Steve, while you're doing resi jobs, you're drinking that while you're doing resi jobs?
All day, every day, man. All day. But that, and also, like you were saying about like you have a tolerance and stuff. I was gonna say when you were saying that, I was like, yeah, I'm a functioning alcoholic, so it's all good.
Well, it's not like you're slamming them, right? You probably have a couple throughout the day, right?
Right.
Until you get home, and then you have a few, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not like getting drunk or, barely.
Yeah.
I'm not even getting a buzz, actually. It's just my drink.
I'll drink
instead
2
of drinking a
beers.
soda or-
2 beers before work, 1 beer on my lunch break, and 1 beer when I get home while I'm going to sleep. Pretty much. But 25 tall boys,
I can take
not
a shot tonight if you want to. Who all drinking?
I'm
this
not. I'm
this is
making
a
a
beer to
few.
me. This is a 25 ounce, so it's like 2
Not,
beers.
I'll take it out if you join again and drink with us, because Floor don't drink, but the other two do.
Well, I do have a. It's like a Gatorade. That I do
Is
have.
that Sprite? Did
Gatorade
that say
is not
Sprite?
drinking.
Could you show us that? Could
What
you
kind
show
of
us what
Sprite
that
is
looked like?
that?
Hold on.
She said, I do
shoot,
drink. I have a Gatorade.
Oh, I have a Gator. I thought it said Sprite. Oh, okay, so Sprite.
I've never seen that before.
Hey,
This is like the
Jalen.
Latino knockoff.
Okay. Who called me name?
So Jalen, so put it this way: the last time I got pulled over, which was like 2 years ago, for speeding, I'm so used to this that while the cop was giving me the ticket, I was
in front of the
officer. In front of him, I was just so used to it. I was like, "Oh shit! I hope he didn't notice." But you can't tell. You can't tell.
Steve, what was you getting pulled over for?
Speed. Well, I was taking the back roads home, and speed limit's 25, and it was stupid. The car in front of me was going like 15, so I'd slow down, let him get ahead, and then I'd speed up real fast. Like, dude, at least do the speed limit. And when I sped up real fast, I was doing like 35. I got pulled over for that, all because the asshole in front of me was driving slow. But
back roads, like through Kapolei, like by the schools and shit. Those back roads.
Yep. Yeah. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Like
yeah,
from
old Farrington.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
the
dude. They
speed
do
limits are so
checkpoints.
low. I think I actually got
over there.
the last ticket I got was in front of one, because there's like 3 schools in a row, right? Is it there?
Yep.
I think I got the last time I got a ticket there was in front of one of those.
Yeah, they do checkpoints over there too now, which is like, yeah.
I think there's like a FBI building right near there also, right? Is it there?
Oh, if there is, I don't even know about it. Shit. I just know where the courts are, but damn, I'm gonna have to look into that.
There is somewhere.
I never knew that. You know what I did see? Not FBI, but you know what I did see the other day? Hell's Angel. I've never seen that out here before.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what is the airline that you guys that is having a lot of like crashes and stuff?
Delta? Spirit? No, Spirit's all right. Delta, I think, is the one where they're diversity hiring.
Go to
Gosh,
hell.
look. So for a round trip,
And they're not doing maintenance. Boeing is the one where they're killing all the whistleblowers because they're not doing maintenance on them.
Yeah, I heard about them. Yeah, but wait, Delta's they're the ones doing the diversity hiring.
Maybe I'm wrong about that. So I thought somebody told me when I was flying to California, somebody was like, "Don't fly Delta." I know Spirit is the cheap one.
I'm just checking because my dad flies out every year in late October, early November, and
I think
he
they're
always
all
flies
doing
Delta.
it.
So, well, yeah, that's true. You kind of can't get away from it, but
yeah,
I just don't want him getting on no shit plane and not making
there
it.
is this one. Oh my god! But it's 21 hours and 6 minutes.
God dang.
The flight, is it straight through?
I doubt it. Not if it's that long. I doubt it's straight
No,
through.
I go from Guatemala to DFW. What is that?
Dallas Fort Worth.
Dallas.
And then from Dallas, I go to Phoenix. And from Phoenix, I go to Salt Lake City.
And then what do you got? Like 3-hour layovers in between all of those?
Yeah, so that's not 21 hours of flight time. That's 21-hour total trip.
Oh yeah, of course. So it's 2 layovers. But that one is $617 today.
To fly today. If you buy it today and you fly.
No. If I buy it today and I leave on July 1st, and it will be a round trip from July 1st.
You don't even know if you're going to have your thing by July 1st.
And how much? How much is it?
Oh, that's
not bad.
That's round trip.
That's
not
a
bad.
really good price.
Yeah, that's cheap as hell. That doesn't even sound right.
Oh my
600.
gosh, I have to buy it.
Yeah, but you
Let's
can't
see.
buy it until you have your passport. What happens if you buy it and you don't get your passport in time?
So it will take from I will leave at 12:30 a.m. and I will be in Dallas at 5:05 a.m.
12 to 5, so 5
And then I
hours to
have
Dallas. And then it's probably another 5 hours to Phoenix, and then it's probably 5 hours to Utah. Actually, Phoenix, yeah, it's probably like 15 hours of flight time and 6 hours of layover time, 2-3 hour layovers.
That's what I'm trying to see. I'm going into the detail. Okay. Oh, here is.
Just
okay,
don't dilly dally on your layover. When I flew to Florida, I dilly dallied on my layover, and my phone didn't reset the time because the time changes. Watch the time changes. My phone hadn't changed the time, and I missed my connecting flight, and I had to spend the night in Dallas.
Well, it's so from Guatemala to Dallas. Okay, so it's 12:30 a.m. to 5. So it's a 5-hour. No, it's a 3-hour and 35-minute trip.
Read
That
my
doesn't make
comments
sense,
out loud.
but whatever.
Read my comment out loud.
Ooh.
No, that's just reading a comment out loud.
Who's that?
I think you meant Nada is into men. He collects photos of men who play with balls.
Or I don't
Okay,
think that.
so here is
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Here is the long layover. So if I take it from Dallas to Phoenix, it's literally only gonna take like 40 minutes, and then I have an 11-hour.
Do you send him pictures of your balls, Terry?
I don't think that's Terry, because Terry don't talk like that.
I think I was trying to tell Christ Conquers this morning, but I didn't want to come out and say it. But somebody cloned his account, and when you see one person's talking and another person's talking, and they're missing the first letter of their name, somebody did an account clone, and they're trolling.
Well, that dude called into the shows today because he said he was 40 dating a 22-year-old that they met at a family function.
Who?
That Christ Conquers person, he called into the shows today.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
It'll be quicker if I just fly out to Phoenix and I just take a Greyhound.
Oh fuck! No,
you don't want to take a Greyhound.
You don't want to take a Greyhound. You don't want to take a Greyhound.
You do not want to do that.
Hell no! Unless you like the smell of piss.
Unless you like potentially getting graped, and there's all the public restrooms.
Yeah. I have done the chicken buses in a third world country. I will feel like the Greyhound is first class ticket for me. Okay.
No,
is it like a bus? Is it like a bus in like what's that Eddie Murphy movie in Asia?
Coming to America?
No, the Golden Child.
I will be in Phoenix for 11 hours. It's an 11-hour layover. 11
It's
hours
crazy.
and 13 minutes.
I had an 11-hour layover in Phoenix coming here once, and it was overnight, and the whole airport was closed down for like most of the time. It sucked. It sucked.
Just lay down on the floor and go to sleep.
A beer.
That's what I did. I found a spot where I could plug my phone in and charge it, and I slept.
But I will be there. Okay, so I leave Guatemala at 12:30 a.m.
Look, Florida, the Greyhound station is not. The Greyhound station is not going to be at the airport. You're going to have to leave the airport, navigate through Phoenix, ride public transportation in Phoenix to figure out where the Greyhound station is. Then you're going to have to get on the Greyhound bus.
And it doesn't matter what state you're in, Greyhound stations are not safe Doesn't matter what state.
They're always in the hood. They're always in the worst spot.
They suck.
She's ridden a. I remember when I was on Mad Crew, I always said I'm never. Hold on, Flora. Hold on. I'm saying a sentence. Every time I rode a Greyhound when I was on Mad Crew, I always said I'm never gonna ride a Greyhound again, and then I always ended up on another Greyhound again. And I was just talking to Todd. He just rode a Greyhound, and he says, "You think it was bad 15 years ago when we were riding the Greyhounds for Mad Crew?" He said, "It's way worse now." He said, "There's no public bath in any of the stops you go to. Every public bathroom and you go in, all the doors are kicked in. There's crap everywhere. You can't. It's like horrible."
Dude, last time I rode a Greyhound, I said I'd never ride a Greyhound again, and I haven't. But that was 31 years ago, and I went from Colorado Springs to Grand Junction, Colorado, and even then it was.
That's not even
shit.
a long.
And I even said then, never gonna do it again, and I haven't. So
that's only 2
screw
stops,
that.
right? You just stop in Denver and Grand Junction, Denver, Colorado Springs.
I don't even remember. I just remember it sucked, man. It was me and my girlfriend at the time, and I was 17. She was like 19, and it just sucked. I was like, "What are we doing? Maybe we made a bad decision."
Yeah, and it's way worse now.
What was it like?
I can imagine.
What was life like in 1993? You all were born then. What was that year like?
Dude, the 90s were
awesome.
the shit, dude.
Yeah,
the 90s were the shit.
90s was pretty epic.
It was
94,
fucking awesome.
I don't know a lot about 93, but 94 was the first year I got a Sony Discman and my first CDs, CD nuts in 1994. But 94 was a great year.
I think I got a CD. Yeah, I got like a Panasonic CD player right around then.
Yeah, because what do you like better, tapes or CDs?
CDs nuts.
CDs nuts.
I told my brother that once, and he's like, "What if I would have said tapes? I would have said, tape these nuts to your forehead."
90s are awesome, man. Yeah, my son was born in 93, actually, and I was only 17 years old. But
you have a child. I know you have a 32-year-old that I was reading the chat, but you have a child that's my age.
Yeah, well, the 32-year-old is Nina's son, and then my son's 31.
Oh, see, I'm 30, 31.
So, and then I have a daughter who's 17 from a different mom, and then Nina has 1 son, 2 daughters. I have 1 son, 1 daughter.
Wait, so does everybody live with you guys, or is it just you and Nina?
Just us, yeah, just me and Nina.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was saying earlier when we were talking about groceries, when you were single, you probably didn't spend that much on groceries, right?
Nah, yeah, close. Just because it's beer. If I didn't drink.
Yeah, well, without the beer though, just on food, probably 50.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah, shit. I would spend. I think I forgot. What'd you say, Josh? 150. You said like one check of the month, like 50, and the other check 150 or something like that.
Yeah, it's like 200 a month.
Yeah, I would probably, if I were single and didn't drink, I would probably spend half that, even in Hawaii. So.
Right. Yeah, because guys, that's just how we roll.
Well, that's not counting my beer.
What
That's not counting
with
beer.
you guys?
If I add beer, there's another 80 on there. So it's like.
Yeah, because I go. Well, I shop at Sam's Club too, but I always spend. I always get at least 4 cases of beer every time.
Floor,
Check this one out. This one but this is with Continental Airlines. This one leaves at 1:30 a.m. July 1st, and I will be in Salt Lake City by 11:59 a.m. It only has a layover of 4 hours, and it's only Guatemala to Houston, Texas, and then Houston, Texas to Salt Lake City. That one sounds better. And
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Wait, what did you say? You said it leaves at 1 a.m. and it arrives at
1:30 a.m. and then
Guatemala time.
And it arrives
and
at
then I will
11
be in
a.m.
Houston, Texas. No. So I leave Guatemala at 1:30 a.m. I arrive in Houston, Texas at 5:20 a.m. And then I leave Houston, Texas at 9:52 a.m. and I will be in Salt Lake City by 11:59 a.m.
That's That's 2 time zones, so it's actually it's not 2, it's 4 hours. It's a 4-hour flight, but
Yeah.
you're going backwards 2 times.
And this one.
No, you're going ahead.
This one is $652.
Wow, that's
round trip.
10 times better of a deal.
Round trip.
10 times
You know,
better.
you know what you're doing right now, right, Flo? You're doing that thing that you know, you're like living in the future right now.
Mm-hmm.
Already visa proof, and I'm going. I mean, I'm hoping that in June I will have it. And
I'm just worried that you're gonna buy the ticket, and then if you don't get your passport in time, well, I mean, I guess you can still refund your ticket
Then you're out 600. Then you're out 650
that's what I'm
bucks.
trying to figure it out.
Because I had that happen.
That would
when I went. One time I went back to Detroit and I was gonna bring Nina, and I paid for the ticket in advance, but then when it came close to the time, she couldn't go. She couldn't make it. So then I called, who was it, Delta? And they're like, nah, yeah, we can't refund you. Like, we'll give you 1 year to use the ticket to fly anywhere in America, but they wouldn't. And so I lost the money because the following year that was after that, we didn't need it for anything, and only she could use it. It was it was a waste of $1,000.
Before you buy anything, you need to make sure that if you buy it, that you can refund the ticket if something happens.
Yeah, that's
or
what
at
I'm
least
looking.
maybe
So
not
if I-
refund the
if
ticket,
I
but
pay
still get another flight at another time.
Yeah.
If I pay $753, I will be able to change my flight just in case.
It's not bad. Only an extra $102.
Uh-huh.
What happens? What happens if you wait? Is it gonna be more expensive?
Yeah. The
Most
best
of the
is if I
time.
buy it a month before and at this time, because this time is when you get the cheap flights.
Dude, my dad comes every end of October, early November, and he already has his ticket to come this October. That's because, if you wait, the closer it gets to the time you're going to fly, if you wait that long, the more expensive it's going to be.
I paid $80 for a round trip to LA and back to Utah.
Oh, when you went to visit Fred?
Yeah, it was $80 total for the round trip.
That's not bad at all.
No, but I bought it like 4 months in advance.
This is
July 1st.
I'll be back. I'm gonna eat.
All right.
On the way back,
July 1st would be good
from
because
Salt Lake
that's a
City
Monday,
to-
and I'm off on Mondays and I'm off on Tuesdays, so that would be.
I jumped in yesterday, like midway through that. What's the deal? So, because you got a new work schedule or something?
Yeah. I don't have
So wait,
Fridays.
now you're going. You'll be doing lives different days of the week now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing these late night panels on Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm gonna do my little 3-hour news show on Wednesday night.
Oh, the news show is moving to Wednesdays.
Yeah, because I don't want to do like I did last night, where I do the show and then I do a stream. I would rather just do the stream.
Okay, well that changes things too.
You don't watch the
My
news show
Thursday
anyway,
show
Jalen.
with Dave. My Thursday show with Dave might be going to Sunday full time. Just
what
me
about
and-
your Sunday show?
Well, that will be the Sunday because, I mean, I love Ronnie to death. Don't get me wrong. I love Ronnie, but I mean, he's got his thing. I got my thing, and so I might just start doing Sundays with Dave.
See, but Thursdays be rougher for me because that'd be my karaoke nights. Wednesdays, if I choose to go, that'd be Drag Bingo.
Well, Thursdays aren't. That's why it sucks with me for Thursdays because one, it's so late. I mean, for me, it's not. For me, it's 5:30 in the afternoon, but for everyone else, it's 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. most people got to work the next day. It's late at night.
Right.
You know?
Wednesdays, I also sometimes go to improv shows. Tuesday nights, sometimes I go to comedy shows. Sometimes that's usually my night off where I just stay in. Y'all gotta let me know y'all schedule so I can know to
You
not.
guys, what's TSA? TSA? What is
TSA,
that?
that's a
airport
invented security system that the government made to violate your Fourth Amendment right.
Y'all gotta stop that. The TSA is very important, especially for things that happen for like 9/11. You gotta
do some
yeah, like the Patriot
Jalen,
Act.
all honestly, do research and research on how much the TSA actually protects us. It's like 0.001%.
Look into the
But
people
don't
who
That
look into
is
the
all
people who
peace
get
of mind.
harassed for no reason by TSA and get their money taken by the TSA and get their stuff taken by the
Or
TSA.
shit stolen, dude. They took my it's not this one obviously because I had to get another one, but what are the Leatherman? This one isn't even a Leatherman, but the one I used to have was an actual Leatherman, and they took it. They said there was a knife on there, and I'm like, there wasn't a knife. There was a nail file.
Somebody
and they
go ahead.
and I found out that that's like a thing that they do that on purpose, and then they turn around and sell that shit on like eBay or whatever, and that's like their side hustle.
Somebody messaged me on one of my old videos, and she said she lives in Greece. Or no, she traveled to Greece. I don't remember the story, but
To you from Greece. What chick is talking to you from Greece?
What's her
listen.
name?
Oh my goodness, listen to the story. So anyway, she said I lived in Greece and it was my homeless backpack gear loadout video. And so I showed off my knives and stuff in the video. She's like, I was a backpacker traveling around backpacking, and she traveled to Greece and she bought a Swiss Army knife while she was in Greece, and she tried to get on a plane in Greece, and she ended up doing like a year in jail because she tried to get on a plane with a Swiss Army knife.
A year? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. Or I can't remember the time limit she said, but it was like, what? I was like,
even
whoa.
a week.
Yeah,
Even a week
anytime
is
at all,
too
going to
long, but
jail at
yeah.
all. Yeah. And I said, you need to email me because it'd be cool to talk to you about this story. And she's like, yeah, now I'm scared to travel. I'm scared to go backpacking.
I would be too.
Like, she doesn't want to do anything. And I was like, that
That's
sucks.
nuts. But yeah, TSA, Jalen, I used to think the same thing. I was like, they're just doing their job. They're keeping us safe. But they've done research and studies on it and everything. And what it comes down to is it's all peace of mind. They're not saving anybody. They're not making it safer for anybody. They're just violating your rights and making life harder for people.
I was in
So
Chicago.
what is it?
No, it's just a security. They check you and make sure you don't have any dangerous. Well, you're not gonna light your shoe on fire, or you're not gonna, you don't have any weapons. They just pet you, and then they put you through a cancer machine where it's and X-rays your body and make sure you don't have drugs shoved up your bunghole.
Very important.
According to
airport
this thing, I
security.
can only have like my luggage has to be 50 pounds. That's very
Yeah.
little, guys. Like if when you're traveling, 50 pounds is nothing.
You're probably gonna want to pay
Yeah.
extra to check a bag.
That's $100 if I want a second piece of luggage. That's
I never do. Anytime I travel, I got a backpack. That's it. I don't. It's just
now you
that's
can
all I
bring
need. Whatever fits in my backpack is all I need.
some of them. You can bring a backpack and like a carry. So there's an overhead and then there's a carry on and then there's checked luggage, which is like your big suitcases and stuff. So like
But the check luggage, what sucks about that is that's the shit that gets lost. So if you check luggage and then you get to where you're going, sometimes you don't get it back for a week or two. Sometimes you don't get it back at all. Sometimes you get it back the next day.
What I'm
You're
thinking
just
is
taking a
that
chance.
The only thing that I'm gonna take with me really is just clothes, and then the rest of the stuff, like hygiene stuff, I can just buy it in Utah.
Mm. Yeah, that's the other thing with TSA. If you, dude, they've done this to me, man. I've had mouthwash, but because it was more than a certain ounces.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, because what
Right.
am I gonna? I'm gonna make some kind of explosive with 18 ounces of Listerine. Like, it's stupid, man. They just take all your shit.
No, that's what I was saying. Was when I was like 15, I was in Chicago and I bought a snow globe, and they wouldn't even let me bring back my snow globe that I had bought and stuff. I had to buy one from the airport.
You could have nitroglycerin in that snow globe.
I was so sad about that. I was like, what are y'all doing? It's a snow globe.
Well,
like, I'm 15.
You love the TSA, though.
I mean, yeah, I still feel safe with them. I still feel safe. I still,
that means it's working. That means it's working because they're not keeping anyone any safer than before 9/11, and that's a proven fact. But it's all a mind thing, so it's working because people still feel safe because of them.
And when you realize they had all these sorts of, when you really look into 9/11, you figure out that more security wouldn't have made a difference. They knew they were preparing for that, and they
right. Well, dude, and they've done studies too, on how much gets through. Like they purposely have like people that are just doing this test so they don't, like, TSA doesn't know it, nobody. But then all these people that actually get through with like actual shit that does make it dangerous, like, but it's just a test. So, they actually get through with like knives or even firearms or whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, we got through with this. But they took that guy's suntan lotion because he had 32 ounces of it. But I got my firearm. I got through.
I'm so scared to get to Salt Lake City. Well, I guess the first encounter that I get with migration is going to be in Dallas. And I get very nervous, guys. Like, I get very nervous.
If you have a
just to think
passport,
about an
you'd be
interview.
fine. Just don't try to bring
Right.
anything illegal. Don't be trying to bring no
No.
pot. Pothead.
No,
Right, but nervous.
I'm excited to try the
Why do
pot
you
in
get
the
nervous?
States.
Why do you get
I don't,
nervous?
because I have deal with migration. Like, I deal with migration back in the States years ago, and they're never friendly to us. They're like, treat you like you're
That's
a
true.
freaking criminal.
Anyone with a
And
badge or authority isn't usually friendly, so I can't argue
they are
that.
like,
Or let
what
me
are
know
you
if you.
doing here? And you're just like, I'm just here to visit.
I'll get an immigration lawyer. I'll get a whole bunch of lawyers if anybody tries to mess with you when you're coming to the States.
Yeah, me too.
What does that stand for?
personally-
Terminal Security Agency? Probably. I don't know.
Floyd, would you ever consider
Consider what? You broke up at the end.
in her hair? You could rock some highlights.
Oh, highlights in her hair.
She should do. You should try highlights one day.
You want to hear a funny story,
what?
Jalen?
I have to think about it pretty soon because I am getting white hairs. So I have to think about.
I can see. What's your funny story, Steve Harloa?
Well, because he said highlights. When I was 21, I used to model, and I used to have highlights in my hair. So.
90s kid. That is such a 90s thing to do.
I had the bleach top
It was
where like
cool
the top
back
was
then, man.
bleached.
It was cool, but yeah, I had blonde. It was like, because I always had dark hair, but it was like I had blonde strips. It'd just be like random blonde strips, and I don't know, the agency told me to do it, so I mean I just did whatever they said. But I hated that shit.
Listening to your podcast, Steve. I think this was like maybe 3 Sundays ago or so. And I can't believe how much of a ladies' man you were. I was like, Steve, is this the same man that hops into Josh's stream?
Yeah, but then I got older. I got older and uglier, and my teeth got all jacked up, and I made bad decisions. So
You still a handsome
You're
man.
not
even-
ugly, Steve. Shut up. What are you talking about? Love yourself, boy.
oh, I love myself. I just don't
And
love
you
my teeth.
got that beautiful wife.
Oh yeah. I
Exactly.
definitely love that fact. That was the hardest move I ever made. Because you got to think about it. When I moved here, I was born and raised in Detroit, lived in Detroit my whole life. I started plumbing when I was 16 when I found out I was going to have a son. And I was like, oh shit. I'm like, I got to take care of this kid, right? I need a job. I got to like. So I got lucky to get into plumbing because my grandpa hooked me up with a job because he played softball with the guy. And then some plumbing, I had 15 years experience under my belt. My buddy had already moved out here and he's like, dude, I can get you a job at this company out here. And I'm just like, fuck it, man. I don't care. So I packed a duffel bag. That's all I had is one duffel bag, whatever I could fit in that duffel bag and a backpack. And I just came here with nothing. And I was just like, let's do it, man. And culture shock, like everything. Oh, that looks so good.
What is that, Floor?
It's a chocolate chip is stuffed with chocolate.
A chocolate chip stuffed with chocolate?
Hell yeah.
Nina makes those. I can smell it just because Nina makes them.
I was telling Josh today that we need to stock up on zebra cakes. You guys, I'm gonna lose on purpose 10 extra pounds that I shouldn't lose, just so I can gain them in those 2 weeks. Because I'm planning on eating so much.
America, no.
So
You
much
are-
American.
Did y'all hear that Morgan Spurlock died? The guy that did Supersize Me. He died.
Did he really? I didn't hear that. No shit.
He died. That
Don't
was
tell
hard.
me it was from like blood clot or something, or like from
Yep.
being overweight. Was it? No.
Well, I know he was a
Oh,
very big
man.
advocate for the Vaseline, and he said anybody who doesn't get it is an idiot. And
okay, now it makes sense.
yeah,
Karma's a bitch, huh?
Yep.
There's wrong with the Vaseline.
What was that show? It sounds so familiar. Super Size Me.
Where he ate all the
Yeah, so then
McDonald's.
he went on the McDonald's diet, and then he got
Oh,
fat.
like he ate it for like 30 days or so, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
They used to show that at least when I was in school in the States, they showed
Yeah.
that in health class.
Yes, I saw it in my college health class and stuff. That was so it's like weird that he died and stuff.
He did another documentary where he
Daily-
started his own chicken restaurant, and he showed how chicken farming works and how all of the like free range or grass fed or no GMOs, all that labels that they put on the packaging is all bullcrap.
Mm.
And he made
Yes,
a chicken
ma'am.
restaurant.
What years do you went to high school?
I graduated in 2011, so 2007 to 2011.
Oh my God. So literally, if I would have graduated, are you supposed to be class 2011?
I thought you was 2010 because you 32. You would have been either 2010 or 2009, right?
Yeah, but when I came into the States, they offer me and my brother, like we wanted to stay together. So I literally lost 1 year just to stay with my brother because he was like the only person that I knew and I could speak to.
Oh, snaps. Floor, when you was in the States, we could have had classes together at one point. Had you finished,
We
you
would
said.
have. I would have loved to talk to you, even though we disagree and stuff. Oh, I was the popular chick. Everybody wanted to talk to me in high school. It was pretty awesome.
I was popular too. I was on the homecoming. I did something dealing with homecoming. I didn't make the court, but I was
got nominated.
for home.
I was nobody in high school, man. I was the guy that just hung out with. I wasn't like in a clique in like a certain group, you know, like there was burnouts and then there was preps and then there was jocks. I was just friends with everybody, so I was like nobody.
I was the
I was just
popular
the
drama.
guy. I was the guy that got along with everybody, and that was it.
Like I was the one in like the drama club that was like the popular one in the drama club and stuff.
Oh, Jalen,
So
you were the gay guy who's like
you were the
no,
the boisterous. You were the boisterous one. You're
I
like,
wasn't.
Jalen's here, and everyone's like, yeah, Jalen's here.
I still do that.
Always surrounded by chicks, but never dated any of them.
Right? Jalen was always like, I just want to be friends. Like, you friend zone
No,
me, you motherfucker.
I had a couple of girlfriends in high school.
Josh, do you remember Shami?
Me too.
Yeah.
Who?
So Shami and I went to school together, and Shami was so funny because, like, you could see Shami and you were like, this guy is gay. Like, you would just know he was gay. And he will come back to school, I remember, with a bunch of hickeys, and he's like, yeah, a cheerleader from Bingen High School gave me this. And we were like, how come we never see any of your girlfriends? How come we don't know any of these chicks? And then when I was 18, I remember I went to the club, to the gay club, and I see him inside of a cage on this gold Speedos dancing with another dude. And I just stood in front of the cage and I just stared at him. And when he looked at me, he just went like pale. He was like, oh shit, you know, like I was like, I knew it. I knew that you were gay the entire time. Like he just grabbed this guy's hand and just walk off. And I was like, I knew this guy was gay. I knew it.
You're like, gay.
Well, I have never been rude to gay people. Like I have always
I
get
was just
along
gonna
with
say
gay
that.
people.
I was just gonna say I don't understand.
No, I
the
have never
big
been
deal.
rude towards your preference ever. I've been rude about your views, but never towards your sexual preference. Have I?
I never understood that big deal because same with me. It's like, dude, what people's
Give one example, Jalen.
what people's personal decisions are is their personal. Like it doesn't, you know, as long as you don't shove it in my face and force it on me, then why does anybody care? You know?
Yeah,
and dude, I've worked with, and I know
they
some of the
much about, like,
greatest,
my sexuality and stuff.
amazing people I've ever met that happen to be gay. But that just because they're gay doesn't, you know, it's just like, you know, it's like that whole, oh, I know a black dude, who cares? Or I know a gay dude, who cares? You know a dude, that's who you know. It doesn't matter if they're gay, if they're black, or if they're white, or if they're whatever. You know a cool dude. You know what I mean?
But some people be too upset.
What I disagree with people is like for example with Jalen, I have never ever don't be a liar, Jalen. I have never come at you because you're gay ever. I have come at you with some point of views that is like very liberal, you know. When they're very liberal, I'm like
liberal.
I'm not a liberal person. So I disagree with them, but gay, no. Now transgender is like this is the thing. Josh is gonna have to like buy me a bite blocker or something for me not to speak because I see a transgender and I would be like liar, liar.
Okay, and I will say, you've said more about the transgender thing, which is why I was giving you that. Even though I'm not trans or anything, they're still a part of the LGBT. So that's why
a lot of gay people don't like that they're part of that.
We still have to celebrate them and stuff. Sometimes people like
Jalen.
What's his name? Dylan.
Look at it this way, Jalen. Try to put yourself on my shoes. What if you look at somebody, like, let's put it this way. What if I go ahead and I paint my face black and I start talking like if I'm a black person and I'm like, I'm black. I'm black.
I want to say the blackface thing because you're talking about when men decide to be women, right? That's about to be your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that I will never be black in my life. That's what I'm trying to say. Why do I want to pretend that I will be one when I never am one?
Dude, Josh, I love your fucking woman, dude. You're a lucky man, dude. She's awesome.
You know what, Jalen? You know why I am so offended by it? Because I go through the woman struggles. Woman struggle is not just, oh, a man wants to slap my ass or a man is gonna catcall me. No, like I actually suffer from cyst in my ovaries, and you have no idea how painful they are.
No, we don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about that.
No, but it's normal. It's a common thing in women. We grow cysts all the time. It just happens, you know. It's part of being a woman. And the fact that a man think that just looking like a woman that means that makes you a woman, that is wrong, because we women come with a full package of pain, of menstrual periods, of suffering in our bodies. Like for example, when we start growing our breast, do you know how painful that is? It's super freaking painful for years until they develop fully.
Do you know what it's
One
like to
bigger
lug
than the
these
other,
balls around everywhere?
Yeah, you know what it's like to get kicked in the balls? That's painful for
If I ask, okay,
a
my
long
answer
3
will
minutes.
be no, but a transgender, his answer will be yes, I know. So therefore, you're not a woman. You know,
What
like
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, Phil.
Laura, what are your thoughts on
Laura's
women
always
that
trying to
want
get me
be
banned on YouTube.
Get off their breasts? They get rid of their breasts and stuff. What is your thoughts on that?
women trying to be men.
I was like, I know what you're about to say about the trans women and trans men thing. That's why I knew you was going to say the whole blackface thing, which is also a different thing. But you're also going to
How
say
is
you
that
feel
different? I'm trying to pretend something that I'm not and convince society that I am when I'm not.
and then you're probably also going to say you feel very disrespected by trans people because it makes it seem like you're a real woman and stuff, and that they're making a mockery of you being a real woman.
Hey, when have you seen me wear tons of makeup on my face?
You don't need it. You're beautiful and stuff. I still have said my point of views on the trans community, like how I've discussed it. A lot of the people that choose to have this transition, if they're wanting to be male to female or female to man, they have to still go through a lot of things and working through themselves where they hate themselves and the body that they were born in until they can finally feel comfortable and stuff. Yes, it's not my journey,
But hey, yo, man, check this out, man.
My point,
hey, dog. Hey, check this out, dog. Hey, man, I may look white and shit, all right, homie, but I ain't, man. All right, dog.
But Jalen, my point is that no woman goes through that though. No woman, no biological true woman goes through any of those surgical procedures to be a woman. We're just a woman.
And I also stand up for women. You know this. Like, he'll call me a simp. Your husband will call me a simp or a mama or whatever. But y'all know I stand up for women. I openly say I'm a feminist and everything too. You know this. You've heard me say this.
How can you be a feminist? How can you be a feminist when you allow a man make fun of us?
It's not making fun of you, Floor. It's not. It's not, and I can't.
Drag queens are making fun of women. They're making clowns.
No, they're not making fun of women. They're not.
You think that a man chopping off his penis and putting a pair of boobs is not making a mockery of a woman?
It's what they're choosing to be. They're not trying to disrespect women, and drag queens are not trying to disrespect women when they're a female illusion.
So they don't feel good in their body, so you think God made a mistake with them?
I didn't say that either.
I'm
Because
asking.
God gives them the wisdom to know that they're not comfortable in their bodies. God lets them be able to transition.
Yeah, God doesn't do
Right,
that.
but
So
then that's selfish because why don't this man, instead of thinking what I want, why they don't go to a large community of women and ask them if they feel okay with that? If they feel okay with being mocked just because a man is very
so
mentally disturbed.
if you and I know this would never happen, but Floor, if you ever wanted to make this transition where all of a sudden you wanted to become a man or whatever, that's still your choice. That's still because if you don't feel comfortable in the body that you were born in, you should be comfortable in the body you die in.
Okay, so why don't we then let anorexics just be
I love being a
anorexics and just pretend that they are fat when they're skinny?
What are you saying about anorexics? What'd you
Well,
say?
I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to what Jalen just said because he said if you decide you want to be a man, and you should be able, but it's. Do you think that's possible that you could switch your gender?
Well,
Like,
he'll say gender
let's
is
say I
different than
wanted to
sex.
be a woman. That's it.
Yes,
Gen-
I do think if I wanted to do that, I would be somebody that supports you in that journey. I would be somebody that would be an advocate for you in that journey. It's
Right.
not
No,
my
and
story. It's not
that's
my
cool because that means you're a loyal, good friend and you're supportive. But is it possible for a man to become a woman or a woman to be? Is it literally possible to change gender?
if they have the gender reassignment surgery, yes, yes.
We
If they
are
choose,
more than a vagina and a pair of boobs.
They say you
We're
can
way
change.
more than that.
You can
the
change your
floor.
gender because gender is a social construct, but you can't change your sex. So your gender would be male, but your sex would be female because you're not going to be able to have babies.
I only believe that there's two genders, anyways. I'm one of the
Okay,
ones
that's the answer I
believe that
wanted.
there's only two
But is
genders.
gender the same as sex?
I think they're the same thing because you
All right,
were saying that I was it's a social construct. Just because I listen to the drag queen say that, I don't necessarily believe that they're fluid and things. I still don't get the whole cisgender thing and things like that. I just know that you can be a man, a woman, boy, or girl. Now, if you want to
Jalen,
trans,
let me ask
fine.
you a question really quick. So, do you know what is the what's it called? Gender assignment surgery or whatever it's called?
The gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah. Do you
Whoa.
know what it is?
So for men, it's when they are castrated and they have their testicles basically
They're
reinverted
not
to try to make
castrated. They
it.
turn their wiener inside out.
I thought they turned their testicles inside out.
Dude,
No,
Jalen, do you know how like it's so that it's gross. I mean, it's
I know. Why are we talking about this?
I don't want to go into the details on this,
Wait,
by the
hold
way.
hold
have you
on.
ever
Let me
seen
just finish up this point. Come on, let me just finish up this point because I know where I'm going with this question. So basically, you don't know what it is. Okay? You just have an idea of what it is, Jalen.
It's gross.
Yeah.
I'm still going to try to finish answering your question. So for men, I thought it was that they had their penis castrated and that their balls were sort of inverted to try to become a vagina, whereas for a woman if they're going to be
They put like a
FTM,
sock looking thing on there. It's like an abomination. Like that thing is bruh. I mean,
And they have to
Oh.
keep it. They have to dilate it every day. They They gotta put something in there and open it up every day, or it'll close up, and
Have
then
you?
they can't pee.
Yes, and what
And,
is
and it gets
the
infected.
reason?
Terrible.
So, Jalen, how many biological women you know that we need to dilate so we don't get an air bubble and then we can die of an infection? How many women do you know that actually do that?
And
What are
hair
you?
grows inside.
Oh, this
Hold
is
on, she's asking.
gross.
So gross.
Yeah,
Come
we've had this conversation,
grown-ups
Floor,
here.
but
We're grown-ups here.
No, I don't care how
I'm talking.
grown up you are. It's gross. It's weird.
Oh, that's nasty.
So, Jalen, how
I'm
many
gonna pearl clutch on
biological
this one.
women you know that we need to dilate at least once a week? If you're lucky, if the surgery went okay, it's once a week. Otherwise, it's going to be every day. So we don't grow an air bubble that could cause an infection and death. How many biological women you know that we go through that?
Are you talking about women that's becoming men or men becoming women?
About a biological
Because
woman, how many
women still get ovarian
biological women?
cancer. They can still get ovarian cancer, men, even after their surgeries. That's still something that they could still worry about. They could also
Because women.
cancer.
Yeah, and the men
Dude,
who become
I
women
have a
don't even
question.
have
Wait,
ovaries,
but
so they can't get ovarian cancer.
Jalen, just answer my
Yeah,
question though. My question is very simple. My question is very simple.
I don't
How
understand
many
your
biological women do you know that they have to dilate daily or once a week so they don't get an air bubble inside of their vagina and die from an infection?
about dilation is like during pregnancy. That's all I know.
The
Anything
answer
about
is
like
none.
He's
The answer is
doing
none.
what he always does.
Why
He won't
then
answer
you
it.
defend why you defend an ideology that you don't even understand then?
because I understand their struggles though. Like I said, it's not a
Jalen.
journey, but their struggles.
You
And
understand
I'm
their
Whatever the
so tired
TV. Oh.
every
No, but I see where Jalen's coming from, and I can respect.
But this is why I need to be here. This is why I need to be here because I'm going to be
Dude.
that voice of opposition to give y'all another point of
sound
view.
crazy.
We know.
How far we all would be agreeing on different things when I've seen these people have to go through these struggles of trying to raise money to have these surgeries and stuff. Yes, like I said, it's
Brother, can
my
I say
journey.
something?
It's not,
Can I say
y'all,
something?
y'all
But
gotta
I
stop.
respect.
Y'all gotta
I
stop because
respect.
the question.
I respect where Jalen's coming from because where Jalen's coming, in my point of view, my opinion, is Jalen's coming from that he is just a good, loyal friend and he supports them. But are you thinking about this logically? And that's why I don't think you can answer her question because
I don't think that's a good friend.
Your answer is that I see what they're going through and I'm there for them. And yeah, I respect that you're there for your friends because you support them and what they and their decisions, which is awesome. But think about it logically. And my question is, can men have babies?
Y'all have to
Jalen.
also understand this. No, men can't have babies. What y'all have to also understand is when these people are going through these decisions and stuff, they
and I get that.
go through a lot of mental things trying to figure out who they are.
But here's my
Of course, y'all
follow-up
don't.
question.
Jalen, if you
do
had
you think it's a mental disability that they're going through this, or do you think that it's they really believe that they were born in the wrong body?
It's the same thing.
Repeat for me, Steve.
No, I'm just asking an honest question.
No, question. Could you please repeat it?
Oh, do you think that it's a mental disability or that they really, well, yeah, I guess it is the same thing, huh, Josh?
That's what I'm
definitely
yeah, I mean, but
Yeah,
go.
I guess
You
it
can.
is.
wouldn't be a disability at all,
Jalen.
like-
I have a question for you. If you had a schizophrenic friend,
Yeah.
and they believe God made them that way, that's the way they are, that's the way they were born, and one day they're having a conversation with their imaginary friend, and their imaginary friend is walking out into traffic, and they start following their imaginary friend out into traffic, are you going to say, well, God made them that way, and I don't want to tell them they're wrong. I want to be a good friend to them, so I'm just going to let them wander out in traffic. Or are you going to grab them and yank them back and say, hey, there's nobody out there. Stop walking into traffic.
I'm going to protect my friend because that's something that obviously,
right.
That's
so what I'm saying is when you indulge somebody in their mental illness, you're not a good friend. A good friend is going to try to help them overcome that.
Support because y'all are so against this stuff. This is why I have to call y'all evil sometimes over what y'all say.
You do realize that being transgender is only normal in America, right? You do realize that it's kind of the point of view that you have.
No, it started.
It's majorly in America.
No,
I have a question.
No, it started in France.
You come to a third world country. If you go to a third world country, we don't have those issues.
Yeah, but it started in France. It's not just an American.
There's a lot of people.
Simone de Beauvoir,
well, I guess
who
what I'm
started
trying
all
to
this
say
gender
is
study stuff,
a
came
first
from
world
France.
country.
I have a question, guys.
First world
For
problems.
Jalen.
Taiwan, they're lady boys.
Thailand. Not Taiwan, Thailand.
Yeah,
different place.
Yeah, I get them mixed up.
I'm listening.
Okay, Jalen. Why are you looking so angry over there? Don't look angry like that. I just have a question.
Every fucking time I come on here, y'all want to ask some fucking type of different question. And yes,
Where's all the
love
anger coming from?
We're just testing your logic.
The four of us, it's Jalen,
have-
what do you expect? You're the only one who has a different point of view on this. Of course, we're going to be asking you questions.
Can I ask Jalen a question, you guys? Okay, Jalen.
Yes, I'm listening.
Have you ever actually seen what the transition surgery looks like, male and female? Like pictures of it?
I've seen different portions of it. Again, like I say, respectfully, it's not my journey. It's something that I still support those who do that. It's not my journey. You please don't have to bring up any examples of this stuff or what they choose to do in their journey because that's something I don't want to see. I don't want to necessarily see.
Have you ever seen interviews with detransitioners, the horror stories with some of these detransitioners?
Yeah, I've definitely heard that.
What's the one girl's name? Jordan Peterson did an interview with her.
I don't listen to it. But there was a girl on Drag Race that detransitioned, and she was talking about it.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah,
it destroys these, and then also when you put kids, when you're letting kids make the decision to be on gender, what am I saying? Hormone blockers or whatever. Yeah, and then so there's a tomboy. There's a little girl who's a tomboy, and because the world tells her, oh, well, now you're a boy, so she gets on hormone blockers, and then she gets older and grows out of that, which is like, I don't know the number, but a high percentage of them just grow out of that.
99.999% of the time.
A really high percent of them grow out of that. It's just a phase they're going through when they're a kid. And now that girl can never have a child. How about that?
No turning back. Turning back.
And they made that decision as a child.
I don't agree.
There is also small details.
Wait. It's not about agreeing or not. That's like
it's about right or wrong.
What I'm saying is I don't agree with children being
okay.
I think if they're going to do that, they should wait till they're 18 to make that decision.
That's fair.
It'd be like when I was a kid, I went through a goth phase. And I dressed crazy and I had crazy clothes and I grew out of that phase. But imagine if I would have got like surgical black makeup put on my lips and surgically made myself pale and like did like these surgical operations to make myself look more gothy. And
good luck getting a job now.
And then you grow out of it and now you're screwed.
Yeah. Exactly,
And
dude.
Jalen, do you know how crazy it also sounds, the fact that you
But I need to run to the restroom, so if y'all could hold these questions, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I think the point's been
All right,
made.
think about me when you're using the restroom, Jalen.
I personally see it in the way
I don't
that
have to
if
shit, my friends.
what about an anorexic? Like, why don't we just support anorexics? They see themselves in the mirror and they don't feel comfortable with their body. They feel like they're 300 pounds and they're 90 pounds. Why don't we support them?
What if people who have
Is it
limb
not body dysphoria?
I forget the scientific word for it, but there's people who have like limb dysphoria. Like, should we surgically chop their arms off? That's a real thing.
I think
I've heard about that.
Canada would agree with that. I think they do stuff like that, don't they?
I don't know. Canada's crazy.
But hey, Steve, what was that? I've never seen that puppet before. Is that like a Steve puppet?
Oh, dude, I bought those. I got those a while ago when I was still doing the karaoke on my channel.
Is that like a Steve puppet?
No, I actually wanted to get more, but I never did. But one is this dude is named Stu, short for stupid. Hey man, oh shit, my mustache fell off. My name's Stu. It's short for stupid. But no, I just did that for fun at the karaoke.
Oh,
where
did you get that from?
I just got them on Amazon. They were like $12 or $13.
Really? Oh, that's like a high quality puppet.
Yeah, this guy, I forgot this guy. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Hey, what you doing? Why you look at me like that?
Did you ever go through a ventriloquist phase? I went through a phase where I wanted to be a ventriloquist, but I never got a dummy.
Oh goodness. Oh good. I'm glad that I did not make that.
Imagine if I went through a ventriloquist phase and I got a dummy surgically implanted onto my arm.
I don't know. After seeing
Hey, who's this guy doing a dummy?
He black.
After seeing these puppets or what dummies or whatever, I think I'm about to go and get into my ventriloquist phase.
It's
like
really,
seriously.
It seems very fun.
Well,
hey, go nada.
Bro, you could do shows with like you and him doing a show together.
In different chat bubbles. I mean, in different,
Yeah.
like different cameras.
I got him. I sent because Creek Squad. I sent him a because he can do the what the hell is it? Elmo. He can do the Elmo voice really good.
Okay.
So I sent him an Elmo one, and then I got the Stu one for me, and we actually did a video, and I thought it was funny as hell, but it only had like 90 views. I was like, all right, I guess people don't like that shit, but.
This is the World Dodgeball Championship. These guys suck. That guy can't catch.
Dude, that boat earlier was badass. I was watching that.
He made the boat and then he stayed overnight on the water. That would be so fun.
Oh yeah.
Like camp out in a boat and fish.
I think I'm actually gonna buy some puppets.
They're fun, dude. They're a lot of fun.
Well, and then when I go on like Josh's stream or whatever, I'll just be the puppet.
Yep.
And maybe get like a green screen, and that sounds fun.
You got to practice your ventriloquism. You got to turn all your B's to. Oh man, I used to know a bunch of tricks.
P's and B's and V's. And...
Yeah, you change like B's to L's, and so instead of blue, it'd be like lul.
Well,
lul.
But if I'm just being the puppet on stream, I can just talk, right?
Yeah, but that's not as cool.
I can just talk and have the camera on the puppet.
Yeah, if you do it like this, or it's Ian.
Right.
But then if you're next to it, then you're gonna be like, Ian, what the hell are you looking at, man? What the hell are you looking at? I don't know. This dude keeps freaking talking to me, dude. I don't know. What? Yeah, that's hard to do.
Steve's pretty good at it. You're pretty good at it.
I just think it's funny. I mean,
Watch.
and it was only $12. Yeah,
I think it was 13. 13, yeah.
I'm in. I'll pay up to 20 for one of those.
$13, man. Oh, I moved my lips.
The like wooden ventriloquist dolls are expensive, but they're creepy too.
Oh yeah, those ones, they are creepy. Really creepy.
You won't want to wake up
But
and
for
see
like
that
those
thing
ones,
staring
like,
at you.
They
shit,
actually did. I
I'm gonna
almost
search
got
right
it, but
now.
I didn't because it was like an extra $10, and I was like, I don't know. But it comes with these like wires that connect, so I could, instead of having my fingers
Oh, the
in there,
hands. Right.
yeah, and it moves them easier. But
Bro, how do I get into competitive dodgeball?
I'm not gonna chop my penis off. I know that for sure.
I have a hand in my ass.
Oh, the ones I'm seeing look kind of busted. Oh, no, there's some nice ones.
I'm looking up Salt Lake City competitive dodgeball floor. I might have a new hobby.
Oh, there's Jose the Hispanic boy hand puppet. He's got like a flat top fade.
That's racist.
I don't know. Tell the guy who's selling it on Amazon. Or maybe it's inclusive.
We do have Salt Lake City competitive dodgeball leagues, but you have to have 2 girls on the team. That's lame.
That's lame.
There's 2 of them.
7 versus 7 with a minimum of 2 ladies starting each game. Oh, we're about to make a dodgeball team, Floor.
What?
Oh shit! I need that stuff.
All right, I'm back. I'm back to listening fully, I guess. I'm cleaning, so I'm not having my camera on.
I'm probably gonna pass out soon, but not yet.
Too. I just
But
figured
I only slept for like 2.5 hours last night.
Oh, because you was on this stream for so long?
Yeah, well, and I looked in the morning, did everybody else come on after? Like, did Steve come on?
Did Steve make his puppets gay? They looked like they was about to make out with each other.
Oh yeah, there was Whoa. Man, stay away from my junk, I see.
What am I witnessing?
But no, I don't know. Was that? Yeah, it was after, I think, when
Puppet play.
I jumped on last night. Yeah, because I brought that. Man, I still got a bunch of shit I still got to do tonight. Damn.
What,
I got to
like
move a
invoices?
refrigerator.
Oh.
Well, no, it's around the house. We're getting ready to redo our kitchen. Well, I'm getting ready to redo, because I'm gonna do all the work. But you know how that goes. But yeah, so I got to move the fridge. I got to move the dryer. Now that we got the new washer, which is a washer and dryer, but it's just one machine, so that saves all that room.
Like a stack?
Yeah, like a stack, but it's just like the bottom part because it's the washer and dryer, just one machine.
Yeah, or like the combo washer dryers.
Yeah, and it's
like
small
Samsung
too.
or something.
It's crazy how that works because yeah, it's just nuts. But then, so where the dryer used to be, we're gonna move the fridge, and then I gotta knock this wall down. And you guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but not gonna knock. Yeah, so, but we are gonna redo the kitchen.
It's not like a load. It's not a load bearing wall.
No, it's the it divides the kitchen from where I'm at.
Guys,
I guess I'm in the
You guys
family
all-
room, but
So my neighbors, they started this rumor, which is effing crazy, okay?
So there's street dogs that shit outside of the house, right? Like on the hallway, the scary hallway.
Everyone standing by for
And every time
departure.
I
Just
take my dog out to
hold on
take a
with me.
poop, I always have a bag, and he's the only dog that goes out into the hallway. The other dogs go all the way down to the lake to poop. So they're saying that there's this mysterious man who comes into a nice motorcycle at 3 a.m. and I wait for him every night, and I open the door to all my dogs so they can go and shit all over, which is a complete lie.
What?
And I'm just realizing that the bitch who is making up this I'm sorry, I'm cussing. I'm realizing that the neighbor who's saying these things, I have caught her like for 2 nights in a row that there's this drunk dude at 1 a.m. in front of her house, and he's talking to her and he starts crying and he's just a mess. Well, he's out there right now with the neighbor, and I'm about to film those motherfuckers and be like, it's you, bitch. It's you, the one who actually, some mysterious dude comes to your house at 1 a.m. and you do some shady stuff, and now you're putting it on me. Oh, man, I'm going to record this. I'm going to
Oh, you have to.
record
Video
this.
doesn't lie. Video doesn't lie.
What am I gonna be doing at 3 a.m. with a dude? And I told the neighbors, I was like, you guys realize that I live by myself. If I wanted a dude to come to my house, it will not be at 3 a.m. I live by myself. This is stupid. This is rumors.
Okay, and Rich,
And it's
do you know,
her.
are you able to tell what altitude you're at?
Only
16 left at contact tower for your landing clearance.
Hey, Josh, you better check with the neighbor about this story. You better see if there's any truth
Say
to it.
whatever he wants. I never have nobody in my house. I never have nobody. And men
Except
have
for that
never come
random
into
drunk
my house.
guy. That random drunk guy that walked in that one time.
Except for the random drunk dude, yeah. Except
Right,
for
that's
him.
what I was going to say. Floor, just be careful, whatever you do. You already got randoms walking into your house.
I'm watching this
I'm gonna
Flight
take
King,
you guys.
the video that Daddy Jub told me
I'm
to
gonna
watch
take you guys on this.
about the Flight King. He stole a commercial airliner and he started doing barrel rolls and stuff with it.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, can you see it? I can put it on the Discord. This guy.
No, I can see it. Well, I got YouTube open on a different one, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can't see shit.
Floor said you can hear Discord videos when I play them on the Discord, which I didn't know that.
I can't hear things. I heard that when I was watching YouTube, you had it so loud earlier. Whatever you was
It's
watching.
not playing, right?
I fixed it. No, it's paused right now.
Oh.
I'm just fixing something.
Oh, I can't believe this bitch. I can't believe this bitch.
This is
Oh,
crazy.
no.
This guy stole his commercial airplane.
wow.
There's no passengers on the plane, and he's doing barrel rolls and stuff with a giant plane.
Wow.
That's crazy. You steal an airplane because you eventually got to land.
No,
and you're busted.
Well, he crashes.
It's a prop plane, though.
He was.
Oh, really?
That's what I said when I saw the video. I was like, "That's a prop plane, so it's not like a 747 or something."
Yeah, it's not jets, right?
No, but eventually, and they're talking to him the whole time, and he's joking and laughing with them, but he was planning on offing himself the whole time. So at the end, he just crashes it.
Shit.
That's
So
crazy.
sad, gosh.
Dude, that's really crazy. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
464. And so I can
I
reach out
can't
to your
hear it.
agent.
Oh, I guess I got to press watch stream.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Sorry, my mic came off. I threw up a little bit.
I threw up a little bit.
Yeah. Hold on. Shoot. Man, I'm sorry about this. I hope this doesn't ruin your day.
22, cross rail 6 left contact.
This doesn't ruin your
Just flying
day.
the plane around.
Dude, how
You
crazy.
seem
Like this,
comfortable
you
with
got to
that?
be dead set on.
Now there's
Okay,
a
so-
now there's a fighter jet flying and following it.
Doing a little bit.
Okay, and you can see all
They said that's crazy. You just barrel rolled that plane. He's like, I know what I'm doing a little bit.
the terrain around you. You've got no issue with visibility or anything?
Nah, everything's peachy clean. Just did a little circle around Rainier. It's beautiful.
We're near. He's in Washington.
Go check out the Olympics.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that
Yeah.
beer earlier.
Yeah.
That's where I live.
Rich, do you know, are you able to tell what altitude you're at?
Way 16 left, Iconic Tower for your landing clearance.
I threw up all inside of it. It's bad.
You'll be released when you taxi out.
American 600.
Fat to join. I was thinking about it, and then probably a good thing I didn't.
494.
Mexico 494, Monitor Tower 1.
Tower comes to ditch on up.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that just blows my mind because
I wouldn't know how to punch it in. I'm off autopilot. Okay, see ya.
I'm off autopilot. Yeah, definitely.
but he like you can tell he's having a good time doing this, but he still follows through with
Yeah.
offing himself,
okay,
right?
Yeah, I
Like
don't want to screw with that. I'm glad you're not screwing up everyone else's day.
And he's like concerned for flight control and stuff.
right. He's like, I'm just trying to go out with a bang. I'm not trying to mess your guys' day up.
Yeah.
I'm down to 2,100. I started like 30 something.
Rich, you said you're at
That's
2,100
crazy
pounds of
though,
fuel
dude.
left?
Man.
Yeah, I don't know what the burnout is like on takeoff, but yeah, it burned quite a bit faster than I expected.
Yeah,
It's that part where the most replayed part.
There is the runway just off
that's
your
when it
right
crashes.
side in about a mile. Do you see that? That's the,
okay.
But I want to see this when he does
that's
the barrel
McCarthy's,
roll.
please.
Look, he's flying straight up.
This is probably
Oh,
jail time for life, huh? I mean, I would hope it is.
Dude, at
for a
that
guy
point
like
you got
me.
nothing to lose, right? You already
We're
know
not
how
going
it's
to worry
gonna
or think
end.
about that, but could you start a left-hand
Like,
turn,
why
please?
not?
That's what he said. He said this is probably jail time for life. Huh?
Thank you. And he's
Look,
going to
he's
try and
upside
help you
down.
out here
Dude,
a little
yeah,
bit,
he's still on a commercial. Wow.
90. Roger, heading a 0.
But that's the thing, dude. Even if that was like my plan, if it was me and that was my
I've
plan,
got a pilot on with us.
like I'm gonna off myself,
and,
man.
If you got any questions, you can
But
ask him
after
now.
having that much fun, I'd be like, all right, maybe I'm not off myself. Oh yeah, that's too much fun. Who wants to die after that?
5261 heavy.
Oh my
Roger,
God, he
might
just
be a
went
little
into a
bit further
straight down
future side
dive.
now, thanks.
He just went up. And,
You are very calm, collect, boys.
Seen on runway 16 center.
Okay, crossing 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 589.
0, descending me like that in about 2 to 3 miles. 400 apparently is a grounds crewman with Horizon, I guess. And right now he's just flying around, and
he's just doing laps.
he just needs some help controlling his aircraft.
I wonder, did he have like a spot picked where he was gonna end it?
I would like to figure out how to get this cabin altitude. Like I know where the box is.
He just said, "I learned this from playing some video games before."
Make it pressurized or something.
Well, because you know he's like so concerned about ruining their day.
Yeah, I don't
you
think he
know
wanted
he's
to
not
hurt
trying to
anyone.
like.
He didn't want to
He's
hurt
not trying to
anybody.
end it where he's gonna hurt. Right. Exactly.
Do you know how long it's going to be? No idea? We have no idea right now. So if you just hold on Alpha, all those aircraft were in sequence, so we'll get you going as soon as we know. Okay, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the autopilot. I'm just kind of hand flying right now. Okay, you know how fast you're going?
It's a hold behind Jet.
That's 2021.
He played too much flight simulator.
We'll chalk it up to that. Maybe that'll grease the gears a little bit with the higher up. Maybe, yeah.
Down there, 52, 6.
I think I lost you behind some hills a little bit. I'm coming back though.
Alaska 718, I believe so. Still working on an issue. I don't really have an estimate on how long that may be.
Oh, ad. Get out of here, ad.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I haven't seen an ad in so long. I got the print or whatever it's called.
Ad blocker.
Or the no for YouTube. I just pay the $10 a
Rich,
month.
don't say stuff like
Oh,
that.
he just crashed. Or no, he didn't.
Nah, I told you, I don't want to hear
Oh, he's probably gonna do it in the water.
Wow.
Look how close he got
Whoa.
to the water.
Roger, it's going to be a while before you get into
He's got low heat rate?
Yeah.
That'd be better than trying to land it. Like, I know how to put the landing gear down.
7,000. Expect flight level 410.
Put your power at probably 50%. That'd be the 2 top gauges right in the center on that glass display there.
So you just asked about landing
and
landing
press,
gear.
Well, tell me, do your power at 50%, or tell me what you got.
Yeah, I got it like flight idle.
Well, that's too slow. Bring it up to like 50.
80 of you, Bravo to ramp, 720
Visual 16 right. 67.
Right now.
Their side on the bottom, it says 8DG, and it's
They're
got
trying
a
to tell them how to
blue,
land it.
Push. You see the
On Papa Cross 16 Center Cross 1. What's all the airplanes doing on Alpha?
It's going to maintain 8,000.
Oh, we're almost at the.
You do that with these things. So what would, if you were to do it, how would you do it?
Well, I'd try to figure out how to use the autopilot first.
On the Roger touch spot, 88 via Bravo, connect ramp.
88 and over ramp and 2057.
Concentrate so much on flying the airplane.
Well.
Hey, you think about landing
Oh yeah, they didn't show it on,
give me a job as a pilot?
but I don't think you can show it.
You know, I think they would give you a job of doing anything if you could pull this off.
He said, "You think if I land it successfully, they'll give me a job as a pilot?" He said, "I think they'll give you a job doing anything if you can land it at this point."
Yeah, right. Now, I'm a white guy.
I'm a white guy.
White guy.
Okay, we'll do that with the Steven. We're going to go to the tower. Talking to that aircraft at this time. If they need your...
It's sad. The most replayed part of the video is the freaking fire of the crash.
Right. Well, yeah, because they wanted to see the actual crash.
Yeah, they want to see the destruction. The coolest part is he freaking barrel rolled a giant airplane.
Want to try?
Well, then when he got so close to that island thing and then pulled back up.
Yeah, he did like not even a barrel roll. That was like a full circle.
That was in like the in between Seattle and the peninsula. There's like all these ferries that go back and forth in the Sound, Puget Sound. That's where he did that little dip in.
Huh.
But that's
Keep the airport.
remember what I was saying about how beautiful Mount Rainier is?
A what?
Josh? Remember how I was saying how beautiful Mount Rainier is?
Yeah.
That's what he did. He went around Mount Rainier.
Yeah, and he said.
So even guys who steal planes, yeah, it is beautiful.
I want to hear the end of the call if he says.
But like I said earlier, McCord, that's a bigger runway. If you wanted to try to land there. 446, we're going to go ahead and shut down. Okay, so.
Oh, that's disgusting. 1 sec.
Daddy Job said at some point, he's like,
Rich,
"Nah, I'm not going to land."
We're still listening. My airplane's doing just fine. How's yours?
285 left to November, hold short of runway 1.
Like I said, it would be a better option, I think, if you tried to land it or even land it on the water.
Yeah. Hey, is that pilot on? I want to know what this weather's going to be like in the Olympics.
Well, if you can see the Olympics, the weather's good. I can see the Olympics through my window, and it
Was
looks
the
pretty good
Olympics
over there.
going on during?
Yeah, he said, "What? I want to know what the weather's gonna be like in
Olympic
November."
forest.
Around Rainier, but there's no clouds hardly.
The Olympic forest. That's where I go shooting.
Oh, the Olympics
When-
forest. Okay.
Olympic forest,
when
which
did
is
this happen? Is this
5
like
yeah, I
years
don't know,
ago.
5 years ago. Oh,
No shit. So this was real. Wow.
The plane
Horizon
crashed.
Air employee.
The plane crashed on Ketron Island in the South Puget
Yeah, and
Sound.
Yeah, the Olympic forest starts from like Olympia, which is like right near me, and like that's where I'll drive up in that forest and go shooting, like in the there's like places like little cinder pits that they dig out that are like backstops, and you can set up targets or whatever clay, the clays that you can shoot and stuff. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. The pull.
That's what the comments are saying.
Yeah,
He
that's what they're for, but
said he didn't go up there to die. He went up there to see what it was like to be alive.
Nice.
Huh.
That's you know what though, man, is I'm against unaliving yourself, but that's a hell of a way to go right there, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
see,
give that guy credit.
I was skipping around in the video, but at some point in the video, he says I wasn't really planning on landing it. Yeah.
And they did tell him at one point. I heard them say to land at McCord, which is the Air Force base.
Yeah,
That's like in Tacoma.
They were trying to tell him how to land it and how to turn on the autopilot. And he's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, well, because like you said too, this is like probably life in prison, huh? You steal a commercial airline, yeah. I don't think, dude,
Right.
who steals a freaking air? It's not even a hijack. It's just stealing an airplane.
Oh, that's why he mentioned minimum wage, because I heard him mention minimum wage at some point. And they said, why are you doing this? And he said, well, minimum wage might have something to do with it. So he was 29 years old making minimum wage, and he was just.
And he's obviously got skills because he could steal a commercial airline and do all that.
Even now here, I mean, not that it's that low, but I think it's like might be like 17 right now or something, 16 or 17. So it's probably like 15 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
when that
enough
video
money.
was made. I don't know when. What do they call it? Flight King? When did it happen?
Huh. I never seen that before.
No, me neither. That's crazy. And like I said, I'm against unaliving yourself, but dude, kudos to that guy, man. Because, dude, if I was forced to have to do it, if I was forced to have to do something like that, that's the way I do it. That's kudos to him.
Oh, it
man.
says 2018.
Oh, 2018?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
2018. Okay. And that was crazy how he got so low to the water and pulled back up.
Yeah, see how it works when you got nothing to lose, how far you can go.
That's the type of plane it was. So it was a prop plane, Air Alaska. It was a prop plane, but it was a commercial prop plane.
I think those are like the ones that they fly, or they used to fly inner island, Steve.
Bombardier.
I don't know if when you were there.
Bombardier Q400. We need to do a Nick stream, or when Nick does a Nick stream, we need to go in there and be like, Nick, fly a Bombardier Q400 and do a barrel roll. See if you can pull it off.
I wonder if he ever.
I wonder if he's
covered
heard this story. Yeah, he always talks about interesting flight stuff. I might have to call him someday and ask him if he's heard of this.
Who are we talking about? Nick? Who's Nick?
Nick is Nick Stream is he works with like JLP crew and all them. He does a show on the Bond Network.
You know Jesse Lee Peterson, Steve?
What's your opinion on
I
him?
know who that is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's like one of his producers, or was one of his producers.
He's the producer now, because the new one's not trained, so he's still the producer now that Sean them left.
Yeah, so they help put together the show and run the studio, but then once they're there for a certain amount of time, they get their own show. Unless they ruin their own show, like Hassan.
Right.
Joshua, look at a man named James Mansfield and tell me that don't look just like Nick.
Who is that?
Okay, it's a drag queen named James
Oh my
Mansfield.
God. No, I'm not looking that up.
When he's out of drag, he looks just like Nick.
I'm not letting you alter my Google algorithm.
That's why
How
I
dare
warned
you try to poison our minds.
Steve, what you think of Jesse Lee Peterson?
Oh my gosh.
I think he's an intelligent man.
God.
I don't agree with his political views. I don't agree with a lot of people's political views, but I think he's an intelligent man.
No, he is though. He is,
Yeah,
and
that's how to make money.
I wouldn't call him
the funny
intelligent. I'd
part,
call him wise.
nah,
Well, yeah, wise.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
Some
yeah.
beautiful skin.
But he played like the
Beautiful
genius
skin.
is how he plays off that he's slow. You know, like that.
Yeah,
Like he knows what he looks like, and he
he's
knows what
sharper.
he's.
He's sharper
Yeah,
than he acts.
Oh yeah,
Beta!
but he plays into it though. You know, he plays into the that people are
Right.
gonna think he's. You know, I'm black and I'm slow, and you know,
He's slow.
it's funny.
He know what he doing, dog. I know.
Oh yeah.
Put it this: I can't disagree with a lot of things that he says. So,
I can.
but why? Why though?
Steve, I disagreed so much I got banned from his network 3 times.
No, you got banned because you were being a snake and you were trying to get people to say stuff and then get them that their channels taken down.
3 times.
So basically, if you were doing a survey, Jalen, and the question was, are you if you were forced to vote in the next election and your only option was Trump, would your answer be I'd vote for Trump, or I'm a never Trumper, or I would consider it? Would your answer be I'm a never Trumper?
Yeah, I would not vote.
Because that's what I mean though. But why? Why are you so? I mean, I just think you're a perfect walking example of what media does, what mainstream media does.
I do my own research on things.
What?
No, I hate all politicians, but I understand where everyone comes from on why they don't like the politicians they don't like. But I also see people like yourself where you're just a never Trumper, but there's no reason really behind it besides.
I told y'all, yeah, a lot of times y'all don't like to listen to me or something. Like I said,
I listen to you.
I didn't feel safe with Trump being in office, especially as a black man.
You didn't feel safe.
I don't feel safe with him and stuff. He caused a lot of the race divide and stuff, and different things.
We went.
Different
I
things.
want somebody to clip it when we asked you name a racist example of something Trump did, and you couldn't think of anything. And then we listed off all these racist things that Kamala and Biden did. And then we told you anti-racist things that Trump had done.
Yeah, was that the night I got so frustrated that I couldn't get my thoughts out because y'all was talking so much over me, and then I was just like, you know what, I can't do it. I don't want to talk.
We gave you a whole list of good things Trump did for black people.
I don't want to talk about that night. That's the night that Steve and I, our little, like, I got really sad with you, so I don't want to talk about that night no more.
Jalen, check this out. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I'm not pro-Trump. I'm not anti-Trump.
But you're voting for him.
I'm not voting for anybody. I don't like the government. I do not like the government, period. I'm not voting because it only encourages them. So with that being said, with Trump, it's a two-part question.
We need your vote, Steve. We need your vote.
Do you not think? Well, no. If I was forced to vote, I would vote for Trump because, and that's part of the question. Do you not think life was better all around in the 4 years Trump? And then on top of that, do you know Trump did more for black communities than any other freaking president?
He didn't.
Yeah, he did.
How can you say that? Where's the proof?
He did, Jalen. And this is why you don't do your research.
I can show you proof that he did.
Good stuff. Where's the proof?
I can show you proof that he did.
No, he did. No, he didn't.
Where's the proof that he didn't?
There was a lot more enrollment problems because I was a college student
or I had just gotten out of college when Trump got into office. That's when the job market really started to decline and stuff, when Trump got into office. And then don't y'all say that he did things for gays. Don't y'all say
This
he
is
did
like
for gays. Trump was a horrible president, and he's a horrible person. And that's
this
the
is what
last
I was
time I'm
saying
probably.
about. This is proof on how good of a job the mainstream media is doing.
Or
and how you don't do your
Has
own
anyone ever
research,
told you
Jalen.
you're brainwashed?
You can see what the man did in doing my own research. I don't trust the man. I also saw with my own eyes what was going on with the world and stuff, and I did not feel
In the
safe.
last year, there was a bunch of riots over that.
Now
Peacefully.
That's
peacefully.
not peaceful
Mostly
protest, right?
peaceful.
And that could
Mostly
be
peaceful.
considered white with you Nada and stuff. Y'all can say y'all felt a little bit
But
safe with Trump.
okay, so let's say, hypothetically speaking, let's say that I'm wrong and that Trump didn't do more for black communities. But can you say that Biden and Camel Toe has done more than Trump has done for black communities?
They locked up
Steve,
more people than Trump,
You
and
wanted
he
to
released more people than them.
you do that too?
No,
Don't
they've
you?
definitely locked up more people. I mean, Kamala herself locked up more people, and Biden himself. But
Why do you think, Jalen? Why do you think we call her Cop Mala? You don't know anything about that. You don't know about how she was locking up
Yeah.
young black men for pot charges to boost up to get more votes when she was trying to be a prosecutor.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know anything about that.
No.
You said you did the
Are you
research.
being are you being serious, Jalen? Do you not know when she was
No.
San Francisco, when she was the San Francisco DA?
Nope, I
You
don't
said
know
you
anything
did the
about
research.
Or are you just like pretending that you don't know what her record is?
Jalen, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Jalen. I'm telling you this because I do love you as a person, as a human
Right,
being.
I love you too. That's
And
why I'm like,
I think you have been brainwashed somewhere along the line. And like myself, I was brainwashed. I used to be far right wing.
I have my
Dude,
own mind, and I stand
hate the
on what
government.
I
We need to bring you back. We need to bring you back, Steve.
For what? No, because then that's dividing.
Well, you
Bring
know
me
what? Let me say
being on one side.
What's
I don't
wrong
want to
with?
be
Let
on
me
the
say
side.
something here.
What's wrong with division?
Steve
Oil
is,
and water don't mix.
no, see, here's what happened. Is Steve's in Hawaii, so he's taking on how Hawaii people are, where they're like, I don't vote, I don't pay attention, I don't like that voting thing. They only care about America. I'm
But
just playing, Steve.
okay, well,
No.
besides picking a side and all that stuff, Steve, you know how crooked our election system is, and you know how bad it's going to be if Biden gets another 4 years. We need you to vote for
Oh, yeah.
Trump. We
Yeah,
need your
but
vote.
then, but okay, this is what it comes down to, though. Like, vote. What does everyone always say? I'm gonna vote for the lesser of the two evils. And by
Yeah.
saying that, you're admitting that both of them are evil. In my
I'm
eye,
not.
and
I don't
this is
say
in
that.
my eyes.
I don't
This is
even
what
like that
happens.
expression, but
This is what happens in my eyes when the Democrat and the Republican, and there's only a two-party system. When they're behind closed door, like when they're on stage debating and they're like, ooh, and then everyone, all we the people are getting all worked up, like, oh yeah, I'm on this team, I'm on that team. When these two guys go behind the curtains, they're shaking hands and smoking cigars and drinking Hennessy and just having, like, we got them right where we want them. So there is no sides. It's them and us. Those are the sides. It's not Republican and Democrat. It's we the people in the government. And the government is winning by a long shot. And that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
here, Jalen. The law strengthens criminal.
Kamala.
The law strengthening criminal penalties drove a surge in the state's prison population over 30 years, beginning in the 70s, under both Republicans and Democrats, including Kamala Harris, who became a prosecutor in 1990. A tough-on-crime political culture flourished in California, and African Americans were hit the hardest. Their incarceration rate remains more than 5 times their share of California's population.
And people still doing time till this day because of her.
In 2020 presidential race, the disproportionate
non-violent acts.
Disproportionate imprisonment of African American men has become a major issue, and it's posing an especially big challenge for Harris, California's first black U.S. senator. She is counting on strong support from African Americans, but many black voters are wary of her 27 years as a prosecutor enforcing laws that sent African Americans to prison. There's Cop Mala.
Yeah, but she's all talking about she celebrates Kwanzaa and she's locking up all these black people.
Y'all have to.
And you know what she does? She's behind the curtain with Trump, smoking a cigar with them, laughing at us. That's what they all do.
We didn't trust her. And I hope she becomes the president one day.
You're crazy.
Oh, boy.
You crazy. You're crazy. And dude, and that's why I say I understand where you're coming from, Jalen, because I understand how you hate Trump. But if it came down to it, you are not thinking logically if you think life is better under women like her and men like Joe Biden.
I think
because
it should
be crazy.
Obama. I think Michelle should actually.
Oh my God! Now you're really getting into it. You need your medication. I think you need medication.
Yeah, what was that? What about the Obama kill list? What about Michael?
98% of America knows how crooked Obama is, and I mean,
it was 8 years of no controversy.
What do you mean, no controversy?
What, dude? Wow. You just proved my point. The mainstream media. Hey, shout out to CNN and MSNBC and all you motherfuckers. You're doing a damn good job.
I mean, I love
damn good job.
That's my main source. If I do
go, of course it is. Of course it is. Because it's working. Wow, man, I love you, Jalen, dude. I pray for you, brother. I'm gonna pray for you.
What, y'all gonna follow Fox News all the time? Well,
I don't follow any of them.
Nobody watches Fox News.
Yeah, nobody. See, that's the liberal side's always answer. Oh, what do you watch? Fox News. That's always the answer. But no, one, I don't watch any of them.
Obama,
I watch all of them to see the difference of what everyone is saying.
On the opposite side.
This is from.
But you actually do watch MSNBC though. None of us watch Fox News.
Right.
Watch CNN.
LA Times says that Obama was the first two-term president that had U.S. military forces at war for all 8 years of his tenure.
Yeah. And wait, how many wars did Trump have? Wait.
0. He launched airstrikes. Right. He launched airstrikes and raids on at least 7 countries: Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, Libya, Yemen, Somalia, and Pakistan.
Yeah, that's right. But Obama's better.
Didn't he also kill Saddam Hussein? Wasn't that also Obama?
Did he?
Forget?
Did he though?
Okay, now it's saying some nice things about him.
We didn't have to any words with Obama, and I mean, y'all.
Did you see the body? Did you see the body? Did anybody see the body?
So they say he reduced the death count because he reduced the number of troops to 150,000 to 14,000, which meant less dead soldiers. But he vastly expanded the role of elite commando units and the use of new technology, including armed drones and cyber weapons. And the elite commando units that he was sending out there were like the Blackwater ops and stuff. Like,
oh yeah, the private firms.
So he saved some military soldiers by taking them out, but then he just sent a bunch of freaking weaponized drones over there and a bunch of privatized commando units.
I remind myself every time I come on these streams, I have to remind myself who I'm talking with, who I'm having these discussions.
Jalen,
forget those a lot. Who I feel like.
Jalen, this is LA Times. This is a leftist. I'm just reading stuff, and we're just talking about facts, and you're talking about your feelings and your opinions.
Feelings.
That are not. They're not based in reality.
Dude, you have no logic. You have no logic. You already admitted that you love CNN and.
I love them.
Whatever. You already admitted that. You love the fact.
But yeah, I like.
You love the fact that you're a part of the left wing side,
Very
which,
limited
hey, 4 years ago, I was proud of the fact that I was a far right winger. But then I came to my senses and started thinking logically, and it has nothing to do with left or right, red or blue. The government doesn't give a fuck about you. None of them, left or right, red or blue, it doesn't matter. Yeah, times are better with certain presidents, and you have to think logically when it comes to that too. Yes, times were better with Trump, but at the end of the day, they're all on the same team. The only team is us, we the people, and them, the politicians.
Even with your
That's all it comes
I
down
don't
to.
agree with that.
Jalen,
you can have all the beautiful passion that you want, but if you're telling
That's very
lies and
cynical, Steve.
if lies and fallacies are all that you all can tell,
not lies. Hey, Jalen.
Who's lying?
As far as jobs go,
this is
construction was booming under Trump. Booming. I mean, like,
Yeah. My business
Steve
was
knows.
booming.
Like, there was so much jobs in construction. Like, companies couldn't find enough guys to work. Like, literally.
My business was booming under Trump. And now I don't even know when my next, I don't get paychecks anyway, but I don't know when my next invoice is going to get paid or if I'm even going to have a next invoice.
People can't afford food. They can't afford to hire a plumber.
Yeah. The cost of everything is what? Doubled, tripled?
Look, Jalen, Rome said.
Wait, let me guess. That's all Trump's fault, right? That's Biden fixing all the Trump's fuck ups. Right?
Jalen, Rome said.
I got to go back. What do you mean by that? Cynical. I got to go back to that. What do you mean by that?
Well, hold on. Let me read Rome's comment real quick. It says, I didn't like Trump either. I researched him so I could argue with the Trumpers and put them in their place. But everything I heard was nowhere to be found. It was all made up and I fell for it.
Yep. Wow. Really, Rome? I didn't know that.
I would have never guessed that about Rome.
But anyway, cynical. It's cynical to think that the government hates us. The government is just the governing authority of a group. So, like, okay, everybody gets wiped off the world and it's just you and your family left. You and your wife govern your children. You are the government.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you hate your kids? Because the government hates us and it's us against them.
No. Well, okay, then explain how the government's doing us any good. Where's all our tax dollars going?
I'm saying the
other
current
countries.
You're right. The current government is a mess and our current leaders are a bunch of crooked people. You're right about that. But the idea of government in general, we need to be governed. Otherwise, it just becomes anarchy and everybody just does whatever they want. We got to have law and order. We got to have. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but
anarchy too.
It's cynical to think that all government is evil because
you know what?
When we go to a smaller scale, you see that government is necessary. And like, say we had a community of 100 people, we're gonna have a leader. We're gonna have, laws and stuff, and we're gonna have people who enforce the laws.
Right. The real problem is what happened to our government, where Congress and lobbyists and big business and the unelected, the people that go between administrations, like the head of the FBI, that's the real problem because they control everything. The fact that money can come in, the corruption is the problem.
But there's other countries where they have governments and people are prospering. Like in Hungary, people are doing great and they love it. And like eventually America's going to fall and there's going to be another country that rises up and they're going to have a great government and people are going to love it there and everything's going to be great and everybody's going to go there. And then eventually that government will get corrupt. Like Rome was great at one time and then it fell. And then Greece was great at one time and then it fell.
Shout out to Rome.
Like you said, with the small government.
Not that Rome. The other Rome.
You got the small government are the people that go in with good intentions and want to make a difference. And then once they get in, those good intentions are out the window because then all the money and all the corruption and then they work their way up, and everyone at the top runs everyone below them. So it all goes down to, like Nada said, corruption.
But
it
that
all
doesn't
comes
mean
down to corruption.
So government in general is not bad. It's just certain governments and certain things that happen in certain governments are bad. Like there could be a good government. Do you not think there could ever be a good government? Or
not with American people, honestly, just the way American people are living it,
well,
and
not
like
maybe
like
not America,
in
like
a first world country, but no, with a good government, it's possible.
Yeah,
but I just don't think it's possible in America because it's first world country, and
but so it's
we're
our
too
job.
fucking spoiled.
It's
We're
our job
spoiled.
as the citizens to make the government work for us and to fix the government and to make sure that the government's doing things right.
Exactly. But
if
what
it's us
happens
against
instead?
them, we can never do that. Then now it's just a battle between us and the
It's
government.
us against them. We can do that but the only difference is that us against them, we the people don't do it because you have CNN, you have MSNBC, you have Fox News, you have whatever the other right wings and left wing ones are, and they all fall for that shit and they believe it. So now they're divided. Instead of the whole point of the Constitution is to be able to stand up for ourselves and saying, hey, the government's going too far. Like we need to stop this. But they won't because they're like, oh no, yeah, I'm on the left. I'm on the right. I'm on this side. I'm on that side. This is my team. That's your team. I don't like you because that's your no, fuck that. Like we're all human beings. We the people. And when the shit is to the point where it is now, we need to fucking stand up and do something. But no one's gonna do it because everyone's on a team.
Let's be careful what we say, but I know what you're saying. But
they keep us fighting with each other though. No, for real.
Exactly.
That's real.
Don't you guys think that that's kind of just in nature of humanity? There's this book of philosophy that talks about that.
People hate authority.
Hate it and love it at the same time, because otherwise it wouldn't exist for so long. But what I'm saying is, I would call that a romantic idea, right? Where all of us get together and we just don't care, and we're all human beings. I call that if philosophy is called a romantic idea because it's not possible, but it's
utopian.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I agree with everything you're saying. I agree our government's corrupt and it's a mess and stuff. But if, let's say, we did something to end that government, there's going to be a power void and we're going to have to fill that hole. And it shouldn't be us against the government. It should be the government works for us and we're together and we work together and we have,
Exactly. Yeah. It should be a transparent government. So we're, but I mean,
but if that was the case, would you still say the government was bad, or all governments are bad?
If they were the case, no, I wouldn't.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
If they were transparent and they were honest about everything and just an open book, I'd be like, damn, we are the greatest country in the world. We got a damn good thing going.
Right.
But we don't. But and until it comes to that point, I don't think I'm changing my mind on how
quick question. I might have asked you this before, Steve. But what is Dave a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah.
So like everybody in like your circle is pretty much Trump supporters. Your circles.
Yeah. Yep. Even the family I married into, everyone. Yep. Everyone I know.
Yeah, but
even everyone I know out here.
So Steve's not like a liberal. He's not like a Democrat.
Right. He's just kind of black-pilled, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Because like I said, dude, I used to be really, really right, like far right.
What do you mean when you say far? Do you consider me far
dude,
right?
I would if
like
I knew someone. I was like Jalen, but opposite. If someone if I knew someone was Democrat, I wouldn't even talk to Jalen right now 4 years ago. See, I'm being honest. I just,
Look at Jalen.
4 years ago. 4 years ago.
Is he
not
frozen?
Now. Not now.
People like y'all that much. To be honest, I just do because this is a stress release. Listening to y'all, this is a stress release. Listening to all of this.
Floor, you can't stream your freaking Final Fantasy game while I'm streaming my screen. Did they
Yes,
both?
I can. I've been doing it.
They both work
Floor,
at the same time?
Yeah.
Did you have that business?
Yeah, but it makes the windows not even. My OCD is kicking in. It's crooked.
All right, well, I'm gonna dip anyway. I gotta sleep so I can go to work tomorrow.
All right.
I actually got it too. I got to start making dinner. Well, actually, I'm just going to turn my camera and mic off for a little bit, but I'll be back.
I'm also going to be leaving and stuff because I love the trends of everybody else leaving.
Jalen, don't go. Where
Jalen, don't go. I'm still listening. I'm still going to be here. I'm
here.
just going to be listening. I got to cook dinner and move some shit around. But
all right, later, you guys.
All right, Nada. Much love, brother. All right. I'm going to mute myself, but I'm still going to be here.
Don't forget to send it.
Oh no, I was going to today, and I haven't even left the house today. I was doing yard work all day.
I watched all day today. Like I
didn't even start my van. Like my van has not moved since yesterday, but
I get that.
But no, tomorrow I gotta go. I'm actually leaving to go to work and shit. So I'm gonna hit the post office before I go
I was
anywhere.
supposed to go to the movies tonight, and I was like, no, I don't feel like leaving my house. I just watched Drag Race, ate pizza, had some Burger King, had a pork chop, and just watched episodes of Drag Race.
Wait, you had Burger King and a pork chop?
And a pizza?
You asked which of these things should I eat, and we all said burger, and you ended up eating all three of them.
No. I ate them earlier, but at that point I wanted some dinner, so I was like, which one do I want to eat now? And y'all chose Burger King, so I went with y'all. I chose Burger King.
Dinner, and then night snack, and then a midnight snack.
I just had my midnight snack when I was eating my
pre-breakfast, first breakfast, breakfast, brunch, lunch, after lunch, mid-lunch, dinner.
I went to Taco Bell for some Mexican eating, but Taco Bell was closed. The girl was on my tip. She said, "Go back to Yellowway. We'll stop and eat at Dick's." You remember that movie? That song, "My Posse's on Broadway."
My Posse's on
By who?
Broadway.
Sir Mix-a-Lot. My Posse's. Oh, it's from the 90s.
Broadway.
Sorry.
1990.
It's from my era.
Steve, why you gotta go?
No, I just
talk politics. I very much.
I'm sorry that we're so lame and boring for you, Jalen.
I'm just tired.
And I'm not going. I'm just gonna turn my camera off and mute it and listen while I cook dinner because Nina's hungry. So I gotta make my wife happy.
What time is it for you, Steve?
9:35 p.m. and 28 seconds.
Steve, it's National Burger Day. Y'all need to make burgers. It's National Burger Day where you are.
No,
Nah, I think I'm gonna make some mahi.
You don't like celebrating holidays? What type of American are you?
Mahi is a shark or a dolphin?
I don't know. That's a good question. It's fish. That's all I know.
What the hell do you guys mean by Burger Day?
Oh,
it was yesterday.
By the way, Dick's is Mix-a-Lots from Seattle, right? Dick's is like a burger joint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that what it is? We'll stop and eat at Dick's. I never knew that. Even in the 90s, I didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
It's like a drive-in. It's really good. It's like a mom and pop drive-in. like shakes and burgers kind of place.
I
But
just think
now it's a sporting
inappropriate.
goods store.
Well, I just stopped back in to say that because I heard Steve singing "My Posse's on Broadway."
Right. No, I'm glad you did because I never knew that till just right now. I never knew that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so if you're ever in Washington, go eat at Dick's. I mean, don't go eat at Dick, but go eat at Dick's Burgers, Dick's Drive-In, or whatever. It's
Jalen's
good.
like,
There's
I do that
3
all
of
the
them.
time anyway.
And then if you want, have a dick for dessert, but that's up to you.
All right, I'm out for real this time. Later.
You know, I don't have to be here. I don't have to listen to this. I am leaving.
What?
Hey, we're talking about dicks.
He's still listening.
I'm gonna get the oven started. I'm gonna be listening. I'll be back in a minute.
Every fucking time I have to be disrespected. And where the fuck is now Clipper?
They're jokes, and you're not muted, Jalen.
God dang it.
God don't dang it,
What is
beavers do.
Jalen saying?
He thinks he's muted, and then he starts mumbling to himself.
I wasn't.
He always does that.
Because technology get on my nerves. Y'all should
Jalen,
see
how old are you again?
30.
So I think the agreement that we would all come to, except for like maybe Jalen and the liberals and stuff, is that smaller government is better. The federal government is a mess. Smaller government is better. Communities, get involved in your community politics, your school boards, your governorship and your mayor. But once it gets up to too big and there's too many people with too many different ideas in too many places, it doesn't work. And the Fed is a mess. The federal government is a mess.
Why do you think the lake where I live at is super safe? Because it's a small Mayan community and they have their own Mayan laws and stuff. And nobody comes in there to steal here. Otherwise, you're going to get whipped and burned and probably killed. But that wouldn't work with a big group, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's what I always say. Like, if I say I want a Christian theocratic government, I don't mean all of America should be a Christian theocratic government. I mean maybe one state. And then if you don't like that and you don't like that way of life and you don't like those rules, you can go to another state nearby. Like, I believe Muslims should have their own place to live, and they should be able to do what they want in their country and have their laws, and Buddhists can have their place, and Christians can have their place, and atheists can have their place, the Mayans can have their place, and we don't have to have forced segregation, but people will naturally gravitate to where they fit in and where they agree with the laws and the government.
But that will also depend how many people does that, because if it's too many, then you're gonna have too many people in one state. I mean, multiple, right? Because multiple will probably have the same ideology,
Well, but if there's
still,
one,
it's gonna give you a population problem.
well, but then it grows. So it's like, if there's this one country that has this one, or if there's this one state that has this one government, and all the states around it have different governments, but this one state, their government is amazing, and people are flourishing, and people are making money, and people are happy, and everything's great there. And then all the other states around it are crumbling and falling apart, and those people are dying off. Then the people in those places are going to be like, oh, I see that doesn't work. I'm going to go there. And then once they leave the surrounding areas and they come here, and we say, okay, well, if you're going to come here, you're going to follow our rules and you're going to assimilate to our government. And once they come there, now we take over those surrounding areas without force because there's nobody left there. They all came here. And then it grows. And then once it gets big and people start dividing and it's too big, then you divide it up again. And that's cyclical. That's going to happen. That's always happened. But then it's just a natural thing. You don't force people to do things. And then if people want to come here, okay, but you got to assimilate.
But then you have to assure that 100% of the people that live surrounded by it agrees to follow those rules, because otherwise you're gonna have these chunks of land that will still gonna belong to the other state.
Not if everybody there is dead and they all want to come to where we're at.
Dang, Josh, that became dark. Oh, I thought you were
No, like for real, like
insinuating something else.
if everybody in your state, you have communism and everybody's dying and everybody's starving to death, you got a holodomor happening and everybody's dying of famine here, and we're doing amazing next door, then we don't even have to go in and have a war. We don't even have to conquer you. The people there, eventually, there's not going to be very many people left, and they're just going to be like, okay, we're going to assimilate. We're going to do what you guys are doing because that works. And they're going to wave the white flag and say, take over here. Now we have more land. Now we can move some of our people into there, some of your people into here, as long as everybody's assimilating to this successful order that we've set up.
But are you going to assign the land for them, right?
No, it would be, there's no different.
Then you just want communism then.
Huh?
Yeah, because if you go ahead and take over the
Well,
land,
I just
where are these
said the
people gonna
communists are
live?
all dying. They're all starving. And
I
they're all dead.
understand
There's
that,
nobody left
but what
there.
you're telling me, that's
A
why I asked
land,
you.
a piece of
If
land
you're
is
gonna
not.
if you're gonna extend the land, it's for the people to live there, but you're gonna give that land to these people,
No,
right? Or
you
is it gonna be the
said,
government's land?
what happens when the population gets too big in our little plot of land? And I said, when the other population of the other nearby plot of land, a plot of land is not a government. It's just
Josh,
it's
I
just
know
square
what you
footage.
said. I
Okay,
know
well
what you
then why
said,
did
but
you say what you
part of
said?
your
If you know what
because
I
that's
said,
what I
then why
just
did you say what I said?
let me
You
said
said
what I
you want
said, okay?
communism, which is
That's a lot
like
of sense.
I said what I said, and then you said, so you want communism. So you weren't listening to
But
anything I
listen,
just said.
no, no, no. Yes, I just listened to everything you said. We need to stop saying the word said. That's a lot of times. But what I'm trying to tell you here is because my question was that I was like, then we're going to have a population problem. And then you said, then we're just going to go ahead and expand the surroundings by when everybody's dying and basically convincing them and they will raise the white flag. Okay. So my question is, so you just got your land expanded. What are you going to do with that land? Okay, hold
Spread
on.
out.
Before you say something, hold on.
We're going to spread out because our
Right.
population is too dense on our plot of land. But now we've just taken over
Exactly.
the
So that's my
neighbor's plot of
question.
land. So that's not
So they can
communism.
live there.
That's not communism.
No,
That's
no, hold on.
imperialism.
So hold on. Here goes. Oh God. So here goes my question then. A name of who is going to be those pieces of land where these people are gonna live?
Huh? In name of who?
Like under whose name is gonna be those plot of lands?
The king.
So that's communism.
How is that communism? That's monarchy and imperialism. That has nothing to do with. What are you talking about? I just said the communists die. They starve to death and die. And now we take over their land. That's not communism. That's imperialism.
What's the difference between imperialism and
Imperialism
communism?
is when you're conquesting and taking over new lands and growing your kingdom.
That's just conquering, okay, but then
Right, and I'm saying
then
it would be conquering, but it would be a peaceful conquer because they're going to willingly give it away. We don't have to go
and
in
what
there
is
and
the
wipe them out.
definition of
They're going to wipe
communist? Oh,
we let them
yeah,
wipe
I see,
themselves
I see.
out, and now we move into that land because there's nobody left there. They all killed themselves
it.
from starvation.
Got it. No, I understand now. My question was like, what is the difference between communism and imperialism? But I get imperialism doesn't believe that everybody should live equally and stuff like that. It's just mine,
You
and
could
you're gonna
be
live in it.
you could be a communist imperialist. You could be that's what
You
Stalin
don't you?
Stalin when Stalin was taking over other parts of Europe, he was being a communist imperialist. Um, whenever
Right.
whenever a government gets too big and too powerful and they start taking over the surrounding areas, that's imperialism. And I'm saying that's not necessarily bad if your country is failing and everybody's dying and our country's doing great, but we're getting too populated,
Mm-hmm.
then we can take over your land without any bullets being fired. We take over your land by simply showing you the example, and then the people say, you know what? Y'all are all happy and doing great and having babies. Over here, we're starving to death. I like that plan. Let's do that. And then they're just going to willingly give over their land. That's still imperialism. We're still taking over the land so that we
Yeah,
can
you're still
grow.
conquering.
Yeah, we're still conquering, but it's not a violent conquering. It's more just leading by example.
You hear that, Jalen? That's a white man deciding to conquer somebody and be nice about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, and gonna conquer.
I'm
That's what
telling
something
y'all,
they
man.
known for.
They just need
They
to make
gonna
me
conquer.
they need to make me the king of the world, and we'll make this all better.
Oh yes.
So, and Laura would be the queen.
Oh, I
Yep.
will be the queen for sure.
Yep.
No concurrence, Josh.
Oh,
Before you
damn it.
say anything like that, I know that you're about to say, I could see it in your eyes. I could see it all over your face.
This is about to say, do I get some concubines?
This is how well I know my husband, guys. This is how well I know him.
My gosh, King Joshua and Queen Floor.
Mm-hmm. Flor. You will have to sound more strong. I'm Queen Flor, bitches.
How many rolls are you supposed to put in it?
2.
Like 2 rolls, so it's Flor. Flor.
Flor. Mi nombre es
Flor.
Flor.
I can never say her name right. Flor.
Mi nombre es
You
Flor de
wife's
María
name right?
Cosenza Rivera.
Well, don't dox yourself. All 8 names.
I don't care. Take my name.
You didn't say of the Smith.
De Smith.
De Smith. Of the Smith.
My short name here is Flor de Smith.
Yes, and De Smith means of Smith. It means that
I
the
love
wife
that.
is of the husband. She's
Mm-hmm.
that's based.
I still can't get over the King JS Queen Floor thing. I would start doing drugs if that ever happened.
What an
I
exotic
think
queen.
if y'all were ever to like King and Queen where I was playing, I just right then.
Well, Steve doesn't think I should be king, and William Gardner says, or William Gramer says, what Josh is really saying is you can do anything with white privilege.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Steve don't think the king either?
I don't know. I guess that's all right.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't have to live in my country.
Oh no!
Could you imagine? Josh will have Olympics for Dragon Ball Z card tournaments.
Whatever.
Yeah, at that point, just pull the plug on me. Whatever happens, just pull the plug on me.
Jalen, we will have a special place for you in our castle. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I need a personal stylist, and
You
that's
know
gonna
what
be
the
you. Well,
what
at
the
least you're gonna be doing
schools
my eyebrows.
we'll have
I
schools. We'll have public
I'll
schools, but what the schools will be is the only job the women will have is to go to the schools and raise all the kids. So all the teachers will be mothers of kids in the school, and we'll say, okay, you know a lot about history. You're gonna teach all the kids about history, and that's little Jimmy's mom. And then little Timmy's mom is really good at math, and she's gonna teach all you math. And then at the end of the day, they all just walk home with their parents, with their moms. Oh man, it's gonna be based.
That
Do you
wouldn't work,
want
Josh.
allow prohibition? Do you if we're going back to 1914, do you want to allow all of that to happen again?
No, that wouldn't work. There will be a lot of teachers unemployed because there's a lot of kids, which means a lot of mothers, and there is only just so many classes that you can teach a kid. So that
I would
wouldn't
like.
work.
Well, not
You will
all
actually
the mothers.
create a huge mistake because you will make all the teachers basically have like no jobs, like at least 80
I
to
don't care. Most of
75%
these damn
of them.
teachers shouldn't have jobs.
Good answer. Good answer. You're right.
My gosh.
It's
This ain't
basically
family.
going to be homeschooling, but it's going to be a community effort. Everybody, they're going to homeschool together.
I think that there should be a program that instead of investing millions of dollars on schools, they should invest millions of dollars of men to go ahead and supervise how the woman is homeschooling their kids and teach the mothers how to be teachers too for their own kids.
Yeah, and we're going to need lunch ladies. And the men are going to need sandwiches.
That's important with extra pickles for Josh.
Stop trolling. Y'all just trolling at this point. Y'all trolling. Oh no.
Oh
Telling you, Josh.
I'm over
How
here
will we
just
call our kingdom? Something very conservative.
hell. Just call it hell.
Let's see.
Oh, if I could do that, but I don't feel like it now.
Look at
But I
Josh
have
thinking really hard on this.
The National Christian Theocratic Republic or something like that.
I like that, but too long. That's too long. There's no way that the queen will be able to pronounce that every single
Well,
time.
it'd be the NCTR.
The NCTR. I like that. Why every time there's an acronym of a word, it just sounds better.
Yep.
What?
I just would want to see the mutiny y'all would have to face
Of Josh. Of
else.
Josh. We got to put of Josh
Hey,
at the end.
Josh.
The National
Josh.
Theocratic Christian Republic of Josh.
So just add to the acronym a J at the end.
Yep. NCTRJ.
Jalen, you are set. You're set. You're gonna
Hell
have a
no.
nice spot
Oh
in the
no,
castle.
he's gonna be banished. He's gonna be living in the
Put
wilderness.
me in the casket. Put me in the casket.
He's gonna be
Jalen,
exiled. He's gonna be exiled to Siberia.
diversity. Jalen, don't you want to represent diversity?
And work for y'all. I'd rather go ahead and
You're
meet
not
my man.
working with us. You're living with us.
Oh
You're
hell.
having a life full of style.
No, because first of all, y'all argue too much for me. Y'all be yelling and be too dramatic and toxic for me, even on your good days.
What?
When
No.
have we yell at each other? We just debate, but at the end of the day, it always ends with the same sentence. Josh, you're right.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
and even that,
with a bow.
With a bow.
With a bow.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. That would be hot. That would be so hot. I'm doing that.
When I tell you, I know if y'all don't think the Lord has a sense of humor after this conversation, everything live through.
God is probably regretting right now the creation. He's like, I went through so much to create this too. And this
I
is
know
what they come up with.
He laughing, especially just with my facial expressions alone and my thoughts on all this. I know
What
he
can I
laughed.
tell you? God made me funny. God laughs at my jokes. He made me a
Yeah.
funny person. I can't help it.
I'll tell you this. Thank God for your beauty, Flora. You are a beautiful, beautiful woman.
I don't know if he's insulting me at this, but what you mean? I'm not just beautiful. I'm smart.
Smarter than Jalen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Smarter than me. Yeah. But like I said,
Flora is smart and funny and beautiful.
We can't deny how.
Josh, I love when Josh drinks beers. He gets so sweet. Thank you, Josh.
It's not the
This is
beer's
why-
fault. Why is it the beer's fault?
Oh my gosh, when you're without the beers, you're like, what? That's how usually Josh answers the phone to me. What?
And y'all want me to live in a palace, a castle with y'all? Hell no.
Yeah, and then he comes to Josh. I want attention.
Because he gets all loving when he gets all alcoholed up. Oh
No,
my
she
god.
knows. She knows I'm starting a stream in like 20 minutes, and she's like calling me, and I answer. I'm like, "What? What do you want? You know I'm
Well,
about to do the stream."
you haven't slept in so many times. Me as a good wife, I'm trying to make sure that you are on time for your stream.
All right.
Good drink of beer.
That was like 200 points right there.
I forgot about the point system.
We need to have this written down. Cause so far I have like 580 points,
You
and you have
started
like
yeah.
what?
This is why we stopped the point system because Flora just started making up points all the time. She's like, "Oh, I get 100 points for that. Oh, I get 100. Oh, you're wrong. I get 100 points for that."
I just got 200 points.
I feel like if y'all lost points, y'all would all be in the negatives.
Well, somebody has to win here, and it's going to be probably Josh, but I like to believe that it's me.
I tell you, Laura, you got some strong love for your husband. Y'all got some
Yeah.
strong love for each
Oh
other.
yeah, look at him. How can you not love that man?
God.
You're gonna
Look
be
at
here.
him.
You're gonna be here on July 4th. You know what that means, Flora?
This is why. Could you we can go and get hot dogs on those carnivals.
And watch fireworks. Unfortunately, hopefully this year, hopefully our lame ass mayor doesn't ban the fireworks again this year. Because for the past 2 years, we haven't. Usually at Liberty Park, which is a couple blocks away, there's a big fireworks show on the 4th of July, and everybody goes and brings blankets. You can sit on the hill by the lake and watch the
I used
fireworks.
to go there. I went there like 2 or 3 times for 4th of July.
Yeah, it's nice. And but for the past 2 years on 4th of July, we've had drone laser shows. So they're
I swear,
drones
that's what I
flying
get.
around with lights on them.
And not fireworks?
No firework. Well, people don't like it, so they still do their personal fireworks, but it's not the same as going to the park and seeing a big fireworks show. It pisses me off. I've talked about this on the show for the past 2 4th of Julys, how my Marxist commie mayor is an idiot, and she bans the fireworks. Not because of drought and fire. We did have a drought for a little while. I think we're good now. But that's not why she did it. She did it because of green air quality. The fireworks are bad for the air.
Joshua, when Flora comes into town, you should just take off for at least a week so you could spend time with your wife.
No, because I won't take the week off. Like we're gonna take the same days off together, of Monday and Tuesday for Josh. And then if Josh takes like a few extra days, I can ask for those days off, but I rather work because I'm not gonna be losing money.
Yeah,
What
but
about this?
you can work
Only
while
time.
I'm sleeping,
Exactly.
and I'll probably take a couple days off.
Y'all
Yeah.
gonna do a stream together?
We're gonna do more than streams together, Jalen. Let me tell you that.
I heard y'all when y'all was talking about battle. I don't need look. I'm doing it the right way, but I don't need to know your details.
We're gonna call it Battleship.
We're gonna be playing some Battleship.
Battleship, wink, wink.
Yep. I'm about to sink my battleship.
Y'all grown people can do what they want to do. Y'all married. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. Oh no. Oh no.
And then could you imagine, Jalen? What if we were produced? How awesome would that be?
Oh,
that would be a and a curse.
That kid's
But
gonna be a
Mason,
problem. That kid's gonna be the next dictator.
I'm gonna be scared of my own genes and your genes. I'll be like, oh my gosh. God
no,
bless you, kid. God
all that
freaking
happened.
bless you.
Lord, you just gonna get pregnant with a little girl. As much as y'all try for a boy, you just gonna get pregnant with a little
No,
girl.
Josh's family and myself usually have boys. I'm the only girl, and also I only have one more cousin out of like 10 cousins. Like
Bro, that's what's gonna happen. Y'all gonna have a little girl.
I have a
I'm,
feeling it's a boy. I have a feeling God is gonna give me a boy.
I'm going to laugh when that happens. When he have a little girl born first, I'm going to laugh at that.
Oh, why would you laugh? It's a blessing. It's a baby.
Yeah, but you know he want a boy first. You know he want a boy first. He don't mind
Yeah.
having a, but he comes from that
I want
belief
a boy
that real men
first too. The alpha, the one who's gonna protect his little sister.
the brother gonna protect the sister no matter if it's the big brother or the little brother. The brother gonna protect the sister if he's raised right, as if he's a real man. Floor, you'll teach him how to be a real man, I'm sure. But yeah. Oh God, am I scared that Josh could be a girl dad though? That
Josh
is.
would be the best dad in the world to a girl.
I don't know. I don't know how I would. I mean, I'd still love her to be my daughter, but
I mean, don't get
I
me
don't know
wrong.
nothing about like taking care of raising girl. I had two little brothers, and I helped babysit them and raise them, and nephews and stuff. I never really watched my. I have one niece.
Nephews and nieces.
Yeah, I babysat
From your
my
Have you
nephews
ever
and
have
cousins,
have,
and I don't
have you
have a
ever
lot of
held a
experience with.
newborn, Josh?
Yeah, what do you mean if I ever held a newborn? I have two little brothers, and we have a big difference. I was 11 when Joey was born.
Don't you feel like they're going to break? Like you just
Hmm.
I feel when I held my niece and she was like one day born and I had her in my arms, I felt like this huge responsibility just laying in my arms. I was like, I can't do anything incorrect right now because if this baby falls or something, it's game over. It's
I
one of
think
the
I think they're tougher than a lot of people think. Like, but
right,
yeah,
but
well, if it's a
one day
newborn,
old,
yeah, if it's a
yeah,
newborn, their head is soft and stuff.
yeah. Ugh, that feeling, it's horrible.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. If I don't necessarily think
If
for
I
the
have a
world
girl,
it would
she's gonna be doing
for y'all.
cartwheels when she's like 3 weeks old.
No, Joshua,
That's
don't you?
not gonna happen, Josh. What the heck? I'm not gonna let you.
If I have a
No,
boy, he's gonna be playing Dragon Ball and chess when he's like 6 months old. He's gonna be running
I
around the
believe
house.
that. I
I
believe
was wondering for y'all for it to be the blessing and stuff, but I don't want y'all to reproduce because y'all scary alone by yourselves as a married couple, and then with y'all's genes combined. Mm-mm.
that kid is gonna be like Josh when he was 18, bringing all the girls in.
It's gonna be a
You want him to be like Josh
it's
when he
gonna
was
it's gonna
18?
be a genius
Of course.
troublemaker.
Josh,
Yeah.
what do you want your child to be like you when you was 18?
Oh, when Josh was 18? Heck no.
No.
Exactly.
Bueno. Hold on, guys.
Maybe y'all could move close to. Well, no. Who would be a good influence for that child when that? Because I'm not gonna be in that baby's life. I'm not gonna dedicate
Yeah,
18 years, to y'all.
I agree.
I'm not,
Junior.
and I would be the one of the best influences.
Junior.
Yeah, I would never.
Maybe
I would
dogs.
never
Maybe
let Jalen babysit my kid. That would never happen.
I will
Oh
never
yeah.
let nobody babysit my kid. I
Mm-mm.
babysit my kid.
Cause I'd babysit y'all's child, and then y'all would be so mad at me because I would be like, no, no, you got to respect your parents, but you can't listen to them on what they saying. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta
Mm-mm.
teach our kid
We're
to.
gonna we're gonna if in any parallel universe I will let you babysit my kid, that kid is gonna have an overall that it says Trump is my daddy.
Oh,
Just for you,
wait,
Jalen.
not Trump is my daddy. Not Trump is my daddy. No, Josh's ego is
No,
too big for that.
it'll say King Josh is my daddy.
Right? It'll
Ooh.
say something like that.
My kid's gonna come out and he's gonna do Blue Steel and he's gonna say, "My dad is the greatest dad anyone's ever seen. He's a bigly great man."
It'll be JS Baby
I'll be
Adventures.
right back, guys.
Oh my goodness, you and no, like I said, I would want it simply for the miracle because y'all have had some problems having children, so I would want it simply for that miracle and blessing. But good God Almighty, maybe y'all should just adopt a pet, more pets together. Maybe that'll be a
Well, we're
better
gonna
solution.
have a albino ball python and a Rottweiler named Bowser.
Right. See, y'all don't need any more humans when you got Bowser and a Python to look forward to. Did y'all just do that? Floyd gonna let you have a snake?
No snakes.
Let me.
Floyd,
No
she
snakes.
said y'all gonna have a Python.
Oh, he can have his python for less than 24 hours because I'm taking that python out of the house.
I know that's right. You better stand up and be a woman, Floyd.
What happens if you visit in July and then when you leave and then the next time you come out to visit, when I have
No python after I
the
leave.
bedroom is going to be nice, the studio is going to be nice, but there's going to be
Python is gone.
a 20-gallon aquarium with a python in it in the studio.
Yeah, that python is gone.
And when I do streams, he's going to chill on my neck. And he's going to be slithering around.
Josh, no, that's not natural.
That is natural. That's me saying the serpent is the serpent represents Satan, and I put him in a cage. I say, "Ha, got you,
See,
gotcha,
I would
bitch."
just you would be having a family reunion myself.
It's me. It's me showing my dominance over the creatures of the
How
earth.
is Josh's snake? How is Josh's snake?
Your husband ain't a good man, Floyd. You know this and I know this. Well, no, you gonna say, Josh is a good man. Josh is so handsome. I love Josh. Josh can do no wrong. Jalen.
How is he a bad man? Just because he doesn't agree with you?
Oh, a lot of things he doesn't agree with me. But we're not talking like we're friends, Floyd. Unless I'm doing joking and ribbing and stuff, but it's not
What
like
do you
we're.
mean?
You think Josh and I are friends?
Of course. Josh loves
No.
everybody.
No, 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 no. And it's past my bedtime. I get sassy at the 3 o'clock hour.
Get
So
sassy. I'm not scared of it.
well, I I know my limit and stuff. I was going to stay till 3:15 anyways. But no, darling. Me and your husband don't get along. The only thing we have in common is that we're both American males in our 30s. That's about our extent. And sometimes he plays cool hip hop music that I like.
You like Joyner Lucas and Lil Wayne?
Joyner Lucas did some new song with somebody. Was it Post Malone?
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
How can you love someone and learn to let them go? That one?
Yes. If I wasn't going to have night tremors before. Anyways, you young people, y'all have a wonderful evening, I suppose. I'm going to go and I'm going to retire for the evening. I've grown tired and I have to go to the movies tomorrow, so I have to prepare for that.
What
I have a
movie are you gonna watch tomorrow, Jalen?
I think it's called something, and when they come out the TV or when the TV glows or something. I'd never heard of it until today.
Name your snake Serpent. That is pretty cool. I had a friend
Is
named
it?
Pent, and he died from a drug overdose after going to rehab. He got clean for like 2 years, and he was doing good, and then he relapsed and died. But he was super gay. He was like very gay. He called me
You had gay friends?
what did he call me? Champ? No, he didn't call me champ. Something like that. He always called me. Oh, what did he call me? It's like celebrity or like but not celebrity.
Legend, icon.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember what he called me. But basically a name like that, like yeah, this guy's cool, like like champ, like hey champ, something like that, but it wasn't champ. Um yeah, he did. Pent. Everybody knew Pent. Everybody loved Pent, but he was super gay. He was a nice guy.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm surprised you had gay friends because you don't like gay people.
What do you mean? We live with a bunch of gay people.
I don't like
Yeah, I didn't think.
Well,
I don't like the gayness. I still love the person, I just don't like the gayness. I love
Hold on.
I love trans people. I just don't think there's a such thing as a trans person. I don't think there's a such thing as a gay person. I think you're just a sexual deviant. But
The movie is called I Saw the TV Glow, Floor. That's the movie. That's what I'm
hold
going to
on.
see.
Let me Google it. I saw the TV glow.
Yeah, because I'd never heard of it until today. Y'all got me for 2 more minutes, then I am leaving. I don't care how pretty Floor is and how she convinced me to stay longer. I'm tired.
you don't want to listen to Robert De Niro talking crap about Trump and getting heckled?
It's supposed to mess up your mind.
It's gonna mess
You're robot. What's the movie called?
my
Watch the
mind.
TV
Robert
glow?
De Niro. Oh, I love Robert De Niro.
Oh my gosh, this
Watch
is
the
the
TV
guy,
Glow.
the Limp Bizkit lead singer is in it?
Crazy.
Fred
really
Durst is in
crazy,
this
and
movie.
This
It's Fred.
thing,
Yeah.
Donald Trump has created this.
Yeah.
He should be telling them not to do
Bro, this is in New York, and Robert De Niro is talking about Trump, and the whole crowd is just roasting him.
this. But he's just
One person is saying something.
wants to.
No, I hear a woman, I hear a guy over here,
He
another
wants
guy.
to
There's
sow
like
total
5
chaos,
different people yelling
which
at him.
he's succeeding in some areas and places to do.
Hold on, maybe I don't
Anyway,
feel like turning it
beside
up.
all that, this is my neighborhood, downtown New York City. I grew up here and feel at home in these streets. I feel comfortable.
You better speak, Robert De
Twin Towers
Niro.
fell
Speak,
just
Bobby.
over here, just over there. This part of the city was like a ghost town. But we vowed
I
we would
don't.
not allow terrorists
Trump
to
could
change
handle.
our way of life. And we started the Tribeca Festival to bring people back.
Bro, that's Robert De
I love
Niro,
this
right?
city.
Yeah.
I love this city. I don't want to destroy it. Donald Trump wants to destroy not only the city,
That's
but the
true,
country.
Robert De Niro. All
Eventually,
right.
he could
Good
destroy
night,
the world.
y'all. Joshua, I don't know when you're going live again, but I
we
know it
vowed
was
we
a
would not
pleasure
allow terrorists.
that I was here for you all on this stream to help your comment section.
I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do like an hour or two. Not every night, but most nights.
Yeah, I've been I don't get. I was going to tell you that sometimes when you post your shorts and stuff, I don't get the notifications at the same time, like when you post them. Sometimes I'll get them like hours later.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
it's
why.
like, so I was gonna let you know
that's
that.
because YouTube knows that if they let this beast out of a cage, that it's gonna take over the whole world.
You know how you said the beast out of the cage, and like 4 minutes ago you was talking about that snake, how you put that in the cage, and how that's synonymous. Good night.
Jalen,
You're so dumb.
that was an iconic exit. You have to admit that.
Despite all my rage, I am still okay. Let's hear the people yelling. I don't really want to listen to this.
I owe this city a lot. And that's why it's so weird that Donald Trump is just across the street. Because he doesn't belong in
Donald Trump helped build that city, bro.
I don't know where he belongs, but he certainly doesn't belong here.
Well, I have so much
We
respect
New Yorkers
for him.
used to tolerate him when he was just another grubby
Who,
real
Robert De
estate
Niro?
hustler masquerading as a big shot.
Nah, he's a
A
loser.
two-bit playboy lying his way into the tabloids, pretending to be a spokesperson for himself. He was calling it as himself for himself to fool the press into inflating his net worth. A clown. But this city is pretty accommodating.
A clown.
We make room for clowns.
Do you know how much Trump did for that city that you're in right now?
We have them all over the city. People who do crazy things in the street, we tolerate it. It's part of the city. It's part of the culture.
You tolerate people pooping in the street and
What?
shooting up drugs and robbing people and pushing people into the subway cars?
It's part of the culture.
Yeah, that's dumb. Oh my god.
But not a person like Trump who will eventually run the country. That does not work, and we all know that.
Then what does a president
Anyway,
do?
we make room for clowns, to each his own. But no one takes him or took him really seriously. They take him seriously now, of course. But around the country, people who didn't know him as we did started to support him. They bought into his bullshit. Trump bought their votes with outrageous lies and empty promises. He got the most religious evangelicals to applaud a sinner who bragged about sexual assault, and who, just a couple of blocks from here, a jury found him liable for sexual abuse. Somehow, he even got self-styled patriots to support a man who called for terminating the Constitution, and on January 6th, rallied an angry mob to threaten democracy, leaving death and destruction in its wake. That's why I needed to be involved and wanted to be involved in the new Biden-Harris ad.
Oh my god.
Because it shows the violence of Trump and reminds us that he'll use violence against anyone who stands in the way of his megalomania and greed.
Are you ready to fight?
But it's a coward's violence. You think Trump ever threw a punch himself? Or took one? This guy who ran and hid in the White House bunker.
See, why can Democrats say crap like that? Like, what is that? What makes you a man is if you threw a punch at somebody? Like, if Trump never threw a punch and he became a successful businessman, real estate man, politician, and he's successful in all those things without ever throwing a punch in his life, that's good. What do you think? It's cool to like fight people in the streets? What are you talking about, Robert De Niro? But now if Trump says we're going to go there and peacefully and patriotically make our voices heard and we're going to fight to save our nation, they indict him for starting a riot because he said the word fight.
Right.
There were protesters outside? No way. He doesn't get blood on his hands. No, he doesn't. He directs the mob to do his dirty work for him by making a suggestion.
What's up, Parallax? Never seen you here before. Welcome to the show.
And his gang grovels and follows his obvious order. It's no surprise that the murder rate and other violent crimes peaked under Trump and are falling under Biden. And now he's promising to use our own military to attack U.S. citizens. That's the tyrant. That's the tyrant he's telling us he'll be. And believe me, he means it. When Trump ran in 2016, it was like a joke. This buffoon running for president. No, never could happen. We'd forgotten the lessons of history that showed us other clowns who weren't taken seriously until they became vicious dictators. With Trump, we have a second.
A vicious dictator would cut your head off for calling him a clown right now. This was so stupid. Like, these people think they can run their mouth and talk crap about Trump and call him a vicious dictator tyrant. A vicious dictator tyrant, you wouldn't be alive right now, Robert De Niro, and you definitely would not be on TV in front of the cameras. They would end you. But I'm sure he probably would say Stalin was a hero.
Second chance. And no one is laughing now. This is the time to stop him by voting him out once and for all. We don't want to wake up after the election saying, what, again? My God, what the hell have we done? We can't have that happen again. Yesterday was Memorial Day. It's a good time to reflect on how Americans fought and died so that we may enjoy the freedoms guaranteed to us by a democratic government. A government that, as President Lincoln said, of the people, by the people,
republic,
for the people, shall not perish from the earth. Under Trump, this kind of government will perish from the earth. I don't mean to scare you. No, wait, maybe I do mean to scare you. If Trump returns to the White House, you can kiss these freedoms goodbye that we all take for granted. And elections, forget about it. That's over. That's done. If he gets in, I can tell you right now, he will never leave. He will never leave.
Let's go.
You know that. He will
Let's
never
go.
leave.
I hope so.
What does that mean? Is that the country we want to live in? Do we want him running?
It means you're an idiot, Robert De Niro. He'll leave in 4 years, dumbass. You think he's going to become president and live for eternity and never leave? What do you mean never leave? He'll never leave.
I mean, and also, honestly, the influence that De Niro has right now is only for a older audience, like from 30s and up. The Gen Zs probably don't even know
They
who
have
he
no
is.
idea who this guy is, right? They've never seen
Yeah.
Taxi Driver, like what? This is so dumb.
This country and saying, I'm not leaving, I'm dictator for life. I hope this new ad campaign reaches outside the bubble to remind supporters of what a danger he is to our lives. This is not a threat. This is a reality. And that's why I've joined the Biden-Harris campaign, because the only way to preserve our freedoms and hold on to our humanity is to vote for Joe Biden for president.
Wow.
Really. We don't have a choice. On January 6th, while Republican lawmakers despicably tried to keep the loser Trump, in the White House, and Trump-inspired insurrectionists stormed the Capitol, brave men and women from law enforcement put their lives on the line to defend this country.
The only people who died at the Capitol insurrection were two women, and they were killed by cops. 2 white women killed by black cops. 2 unarmed white women killed by black cops. After we just had a bunch of riots all over the country because a white cop killed an unarmed black man. But then when 2 black cops kill unarmed white women at the Capitol, nobody has nothing to say about it. Crazy.
Our democracy. They are the true heroes. These guys are the true heroes. They stood and put their lives on the line for these lowlives, for Trump.
They lied under oath.
They lied under oath. Who lied under oath? What are you telling me? Excuse me?
Those two traitors behind you.
They lied under oath?
That's right.
What are you saying?
He doesn't
they're
even
traitors.
know.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. And this heckler comes up and says, they lied under oath, Robert. And Robert's like, yes, they lied under oath. Wait a second. Who lied under oath? And he's like, the traitors to our country, not Donald Trump, the other traitors to our country. God, they're so dumb.
I don't know. I don't even know how to deal with you, my friend. I don't even know how to deal with you. They stood there. They didn't have to. And there were other ones in there who probably were in with them a little bit too, and they found a way to get around. Not these guys. They stood there and fought for us, for you.
Fought.
For you.
Fought for you.
They weren't fighting for me.
No, they fought for you, buddy. You're able to stand right here now. They are the true heroes. I'm honored to be with these two heroes today, from former Capitol Police Officer Harry Dunn and former Metropolitan Police Officer Michael Fanone.
And they lied under oath. Okay. I gotta go pee real quick. Floor, entertain the chat. Do something cool.
Don't do that. I hate when you do that.
Floor, you're in charge.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Just go and pee.
Do a raid or something.
I don't even know what a raid means. That's... Oh, man. I'm just gonna keep playing my game. And think about De Niro being stupid. That was the dumbest speech I have heard. That guy was just reading that paper that it was given to him. That's just sad. How long does it take to pee? Oh no. Started, guys. The raid is started on Final Fantasy. Because I don't know what the raid in YouTube is. Is there such a thing as raids in YouTube? I thought that was only for... What was the other one? Rumble and... Why are they moving so much? How long does it take Josh to pee? Can't be that long.
You didn't do anything.
I did. I just stood quiet for like the past couple seconds because I was like, I'm not gonna.
I heard you
I'm
say
in the middle of something important.
I snuck in the room and I was hiding outside of the camera frame and I was listening to see if you were being a good host.
Well, Josh, don't ever do that again.
And you're like, what take him so long to pee?
Yes, that was the longest piss in the world.
I wasn't peeing the whole time. I was sitting here listening to see if you were saying anything.
Were you able to pee though?
I was able to. I pulled it off.
Good job, I guess. Josh, what was that speech about? That's crazy.
I don't know.
This, man, I need to go to the US and fix that problem. It's a mess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know what am I supposed to... There's somebody who I need to protect, but I'm not paying attention. I'm just fighting. Man, I need to give training soon. Today is my last day of training to these kids.
Oh, this says Nick Rekieta arrest takes a dark turn. Kids were malnourished, dirty, and turned him in. Damn.
Is that the guy that it happened in front of a camera?
Yeah, that's the law tuber, Nick Rekieta. We've been over this for the past week. Nick Rekieta, Rekieta Law is his YouTube channel. He's the one that went to jail and allegedly was doing something weird on the camera, and he was drinking and doing a lot of cocaine. And now it's saying that he wasn't taking care of his kids either. And he had an open relationship with another couple that they met on YouTube. What a mess. The octuplets today? Yeah, whatever happened to the Octomom?
See, they're all like 14 now.
They're all doing all right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, man. Somebody save freaking Whiskars or whatever his name is.
I don't know why YouTube puts these videos on my feed, because I don't like them. These cave divers who go into these like tight caves and like, oh my god, it's so crazy.
Does that freaks you out?
Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe it's
Old Spice shampoos are
maybe it's because I watch them.
scientifically crafted to help make men's hair look thicker, healthier, and more moisturized.
Ordinary dish soaps can leave invisible grease.
Come on, ads.
Only Dawn Platinum removes 99% of grease.
And to the pulverizer squeeze. So it's gonna be quite the journey.
It's exciting.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, Sparky.
We don't know whose dog this is, but it's coming with us. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh hell no!
You gotta admit though, the ground does
hell
sound
no!
hollow. Yeah. You feel like you're just gonna fall through. Yeah.
Can you go this way?
Yeah.
I think that's the only place you're gonna fit. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a really low part.
Yeah. You're almost there though.
This is a really, really low part. I'm like inchworming.
Oh hell
It's gonna get a little muddy.
Yeah. Already very muddy.
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
I've never been so happy to be a contortionist in my life.
Whoa. Big tall room.
That's cool though.
Oh, I hope the crystal room is right up there.
It is. He's peering into it right now.
We've almost broken through.
Oh hell no! Look at this guy.
Whew.
Okay.
Did it!
Heck yeah. Yup.
Nice. Oh. That was scary.
Yeah, because there was mud there.
Oh my god. Oh.
High five.
Woo.
You did it.
Wow.
I don't think we want to go any further. It's a bunch of mud from here.
Oh, really?
And,
How do you get back?
They're not coming, are they?
No.
Yeah, we would be back here for hours and hours.
Really?
Like, it just keeps going for probably a mile. So,
Oh, wow.
I guess we gotta turn back.
We did it!
That was the best part, though.
Yeah! Wow, this was crazy.
Right?
Honestly, I did think I was gonna get, like, claustrophobic, and I didn't.
That's good. That means you're a natural caver.
Nice.
Okay. I hate to say it, though.
We gotta go back.
It's so much harder going up.
Okay.
It's so much harder.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Dang.
That's crazy. Y'all are crazy.
I could never do that. That's scary.
A slide no one wants to ride at Hoover Dam. Anyway. See, I would do this before I would do that mountain cave stuff. I would climb a building.
No, that's even more dangerous.
No rope, free solo on a building, on a skyscraper. But it's like if you can do one panel, you can do the whole thing. It's just mental at that point. Well, I'm sure you get tired at the end.
Bonne chance. On est ensemble. J'avoue, on se dépêche là, mais bon. C'est dingue.
Damn.
Désolé, j'utilise l'humour comme me remettre contre le stress. C'est la magnésie de mon dernier.
Where's my Discord window? Let's see if it comes back. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Discord went down?
No, OBS went down.
What's OBS?
It's the streaming. It's the streaming program.
Oh. I don't understand where am I supposed to go.
Are you wasting money on forgotten subscriptions?
I have lots of monthly subscriptions. Stream.
Jeez. Look at this, man. Can you get out? Huh? Can you get out? Whoa.
I like these videos where they do like urban climbing and they like climb up on towers and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Shit. Ow.
fresh air. Yes. Look at all these markings, man. Loads of people have been here. 30th and 6th, 2015. What? Oh, hey.
Scary stuff.
Fisheye lens. It makes the world look curved. It's not really curved.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's gonna nearly fall in this video.
Oh, dude. We made it. Dirty up here, man.
Oh my gosh, this used to be like the worst feeling in the stomach.
Watching the video makes, yeah. When they stand up and they, yeah.
Jeez.
A lot of times, though, the video makes it look more crazy than it is. Like that
Look at this,
thing he's standing on might be a pretty big platform.
Yeah, I'm alright, don't worry.
Oh my God. Why are you looking over the side? Okay, that's crazy. There was a woman who would do like Instagram pictures.
Oh, wow.
And she would climb up these things and then hang off of them, and she fell and died.
Dang.
So cool. This is pretty slippery. Imagine if you could just like jump from here, like and land on that helipad, or like cross all these. That'd be amazing. What? If you could just hop across all these buildings.
Yeah, imagine you could just take nitros.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were just Spider-Man.
Would you jump off this though?
If I could take it.
Yeah, if you could take it easy.
Of course, man.
No damage, just like taking the weapon.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck that, man. Just looking over it would scare me.
Why would you not?
Because it's just grim. You probably wouldn't land on your feet.
No, you wouldn't be able to judge it, would you?
We're gonna skip to where he almost falls.
You landed.
Ah.
This doesn't seem real, does it?
It says slip in 3, 2, 1.
It's real, man.
This is real.
Slip in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, genuinely just skidded. Did I scare you a bit there?
Yeah, it's scaring me right now.
Oh my goodness.
That makes you stop dizzy, by the way.
Queef. You saw that?
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Buried alive in massive waves. Do not attempt. Juke Squad is crazy.
I want you to take me to the future.
Not as crazy as those guys, but... Oh no. That's like waterboarding. That's how Paul Pot tortured
This is like the
people.
only clip where I'm gonna look like a tiny person. People are always like, wow, you're way taller in person, you know? Now they're really, now we get that all the time. Anyways, it's flat. It's Cabo flat.
Cabo San Lucas flat.
Which means there's still like gonna be a couple 10-foot sets.
Occasionally 10 foot face.
2 to 3 10-foot sets.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh! This is Go on, kick. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Look at that. Oh no, hold your breath. How long can you hold your breath? Look at how scary that is. Look at how funny that looks. He doesn't even see him. He doesn't see him yet. Watch his face. That was great. I got that reveal. That was great.
I want to see where the water gets deep.
Oh my goodness, that looked like such a bad idea.
Yeah, it looks like a horrible idea.
Wait, you better hold his breath. Is he okay?
Beautiful.
Get out. We're gonna rescue him. We're gonna save him. That went longer than I thought.
All right, that wasn't as cool as I thought it would be, but what should I watch?
Well, we were watching this morning. You didn't finish it.
Well, when you left, I said to the stream that I was going to tell you that I finished it.
No. I can fall asleep to it.
I think there was like 20 minutes left. Can I find it again? There it is.
What are the second and third order effects?
Yeah.
The FBI, our federal government, they're going to go in and they're shutting these places down. Do you know what? New ones just open up. Because there's so much money to be made, they'll continue to open up. And it's just a dog chasing its tail.
We're a team, and we've been working on this thing together right from the start. The way it's affected me is in some ways very much the same as affects Lynn, but I don't have to go out there and talk to reporters. And we kind of set it up that way.
It's hard enough having your loved one in prison, but then the whole media thing it definitely adds a pressure.
I've known for a long time that the media wasn't reporting the whole story, that it was skewed. I see what Lynn and I are doing as a pushback to that.
For the chat who wasn't here late last night, this is a documentary on Ross Ulbricht, which is the guy that started the Silk Road, which was a dark web website where people would sell drugs and other things. And he's serving life in prison, and the Libertarian Party wants Trump to pardon this guy. And so we were watching this documentary about him to see if I think that Trump should pardon him. And I don't.
Ross has been in there a year, and he's avoided all violence, even though it's been around him. That has matured him for sure.
Theo Von's stuff hits you with a copyright. All the comedians like Flagrant, Andrew Schultz, Theo Von, Norm Macdonald is a big one. If you play anything from Norm Macdonald, like they'll take the whole video down. They'll take the whole stream down. Theo and Flagrant, they're very sensitive, these comedians.
The fact that he's come out of this unscathed so far speaks volumes.
He seems serious. You know, there's a lot at stake. He's
Yeah, Trump's a teetotaler. He hates drugs. He's not going to do that. He never said he was going to do that. He did say he would look into pardoning the J6ers, but
Feeling good that we got the extension. He had this mountain of stuff to go through, and I felt like it was running out the clock. And now they had that extra 2 months has been essential, is the word he used. And so I think he feels that, you know, he's much more prepared and ready.
Yeah, he says he's ready for trial. He's ready to go in there and win.
Well, he didn't win.
I have also matured in this last year. Matured in my thinking about ethics, politics.
Brady's roast is pretty good. I've never even
became
watched that.
more and more aware of what the drug war was doing, the tragedy. So many people have been victimized by the drug war. It's a giant mess, and it's a story that needs telling. And we've got a pulpit, in a way, to tell it from.
It's so weird to be doing all this, and it's distracting, and it's challenging, and you want to do the right thing, and then it's all about Ross, and then we go and we see him and hug him and talk to him and hold his hand, and it's just like, Ross. You know, it's such a disconnect, and it's just so hard to see him in there.
Being in the prison visiting, it's a very emotional experience because there are all these families there, and they get to see their loved one 1 hour a week. And so they're soaking each other up, and you're in a room of 150 people sitting side by side, tight packed, and there's just all this emotion saturating the atmosphere. The prisoners have segregated themselves. But as loved ones coming to visit, there's no sense of segregation, race at all. We're just 150 people whose hearts are breaking.
Of all the Snowden disclosures that have come out to date, the one that will have the greatest long-term impact is the revelation that the NSA has been subverting cryptographic standards and making the internet less secure. That disclosure, those articles, have radicalized a new generation of cryptographers, a new generation of computer scientists who are now intent upon building tools and services that can withstand pervasive government surveillance.
TCR Wireless from Barclays Bank. They like Bitcoin, so they're supporting our work. They're providing us with free Wi-Fi from the bank.
In the fall of 2014, as Ross was preparing for his trial, a group of hackers, programmers, and activists met in a squat in the center of London. This gathering represented the next wave of the darknet, developing new and evolved cryptographic tools that would not be so easily shut down.
Open source is incredibly powerful. Open source is responsible for WikiLeaks, Wikipedia, Linux, which runs all of our infrastructure, for Firefox, for BitTorrent, for Bitcoin, for all of these, for encryption, for all of these real uses of tech, not the yuppie Angry Birds or silly apps that these people make, you know? Open source is also an example of how we can organize economically, an example for the future, to build the products we need without needing proprietary industry, without needing the points of control.
Yeah, when the grid goes down, this guy's done for.
Control, without needing masters and slaves and babysitters.
It's not enough to build privacy-preserving tools. It's not enough to write revolutionary research papers and design amazing cryptographic primitives. You have to get them into the hands of the users. And I think in the future, what you'll find is that tools like Tor, tools like OTR, like PGP, like Bitcoin, will be built into the services and applications that you use, and you won't know they're there.
We want to empower the individual, protect the small guy. We have a mistrust of central authority. We believe in freedom of information. First of all, we had the centralized drug marketplace, Silk Road. The governments went and shut that down, and then upsprouted dozens of different centralized drug markets. And in a game of whack-a-mole, they shut down one, and now there's dozens. And now we're entering the realm of decentralized drug markets with no central operator, no central point of control. What are they going to do?
They're going to continue to do these kinds of things. And
Hackers
even
don't
if
have
it's a
much
distributed
furniture.
network,
I know. Why?
Peer-to-peer is worked continuously by...
I gotta think they did that just for this documentary. Like, there's no way, like, bro, y'all can't get a couch or something?
the state and local law enforcement agencies, and they arrest people every week.
On November 6th, 2014, law enforcement agencies around the world launched a coordinated effort called Operation Onimus, seizing hundreds of darknet sites, including the relaunch of the Silk Road.
Bruce Schneier, the cryptographer, once said to me, in this cat and mouse game, the mice will win in the end, but the cats will be well fed. I think that that's the way to see it, that this game is going to continue forever.
They're always reacting to us, and which is fine, but once they've reacted and they've shored up and they've figured out, these are the new defenses, you're not getting past this one, we just get to sit there and pick at it and get around it again. We're always gonna win. We're always gonna win.
There's a reason the Silk Road was so powerful, and I
they
know
got
the
a
cryptos
chair.
now are writing the kind of automatic Silk Road. Amir helped do this. This is now the peer-to-peer model where there's no one individual administrator, and seeing that as the weak point. Technically speaking, this is all correct, but there's something kind of, I don't want to make him a hero, like don't want to say that he's a hero, but DPR recognized what was at stake, and he was willing to do the things that most of the libertarians weren't willing to do because he was serious about, I think, what the Silk Road meant.
3 weeks before the trial, the issue of the murders for hire suddenly resurfaced. The prosecution announced that due to these allegations, they would not allow Ross's defense to know the identities of their witnesses. The defense responded that using these uncharged crimes in this manner was prejudicial. A hearing was called to resolve the matter.
The judge ruled that some of the witnesses won't be made available to the defense until right before the trial. It's based on her saying that Ross might intimidate or even murder people from jail.
When all this first happened, I said, well, it would still have been necessary to say that, well, this man's a murderer and he was only out for his own gain, and he had casual, what do you call it, a callous disregard for human life. It's necessary to paint a figure that way rather than to make him, a martyr of the war on drugs. I think that's just good planning.
I think it's going to be difficult to have a fair trial. If you are innocent until proven guilty, then with all the evidence and all the stories that have been written, I think it's going to be really difficult to find people who are not influenced by any of this at all going into it.
The day before the trial, Ross provided a written statement. It was the closest anyone would get to an actual interview.
Ich habe aus Eschwander immer versucht, eine positive. Und jetzt ist es Usmo Victor daran versetzt. I have in my items here, but my German's not that good. Why is this in German? Aber das war false. They were false. It is not Hoffnungslos. Es werde die Hoffnungen werde für Jesus sein.
Ross Ulbricht went on trial today. The jury will decide a case that could impact the future of internet privacy.
Good evening to you. Opening arguments taking place today, and the first witness took the stand and actually just got off a few minutes ago. A Homeland Security investigation special agent who testified saying thousands of envelopes of drugs actually...
I think everyone was surprised that Ross Ulbricht and his lawyers took this to trial in the first place instead of just taking a plea deal like pretty much everyone expected. And today we saw why, which is that they've actually got a pretty compelling alternate narrative of how this whole case has played out. The story that Dreadtel is telling, that Ross did create the Silk Road, which is an amazing admission to begin with, and that the real operator of the Silk Road, the Dread Pirate Roberts, framed him. It's a kind of theory that I'd never heard posed before, that instead of Ross being the Dread Pirate Roberts, he was framed by him. But in many ways, you know, it's something I should have expected because it's what the Dread Pirate Roberts told me when I interviewed him in July of 2013, that he didn't create the Silk Road, that he had inherited it from its creator, kind of like a business acquisition. The FBI has told me that that was Ross Ulbricht lying to me. If it is a lie, it would require just a lot of foresight and planning, kind of like the, you know, an amazing game of chess or something.
In the first days of the trial, the prosecution presented evidence that Ross kept a journal on his laptop describing his involvement in the Silk
I don't think
Road,
that's what a
and that the
germaphobe
Bitcoin
is,
seized
bro.
from his laptop came directly from the site, while the defense would argue that Ross abandoned the Silk Road after creating it, and that the journal and the Bitcoin were planted on his laptop.
Andy, you interviewed Dread Pirate Roberts. What's the evidence connecting Dread Pirate Roberts to Ulbricht directly?
Well, in the first couple of weeks of this trial, which is ongoing now, we've seen that the prosecution has a very strong case. Once they seized his laptop, they found that he had kept a journal. You know, if this is in fact Ulbricht's journal, his defense claims it's not,
Right.
He documented the administration of this site for years. He has a logbook of daily activities. So this is a really tight case. It's going to be very difficult for Ulbricht to squeeze out of it.
Underneath in the deep web, we have an area where this young man, according to the government, has made a decision that he's going to run an illegal drug empire. And we need to stop you. Swift and certain prosecution and ultimate certain punishment.
As the trial continued, Dreadtel planned to reveal the government's own evidence showed they suspected multiple people of running the Silk
Psycho
Road.
in crime.
During his cross-examination of DHS agent
Who's Psycho in
Deryegian,
crime?
Dreadtel was able to expose that the agent had long suspected another person to be the Dread Pirate Roberts, going so far as to seek a warrant for this suspect. The prosecution protested this entire line of questioning on the grounds that it was hearsay. The judge sided with the prosecution, and Dreadtel was no longer allowed to question government witnesses about alternate suspects that came from the government's own evidence. When the time came for Dreadtel to begin his defense, he intended to use expert witnesses to explain that the complex technology behind encryption and cryptocurrency made it difficult to prove that the journal and the Bitcoin belonged to Ross. The prosecution objected to these witnesses, claiming they should have been made known earlier in the trial,
Like
and they were
partner
not
in
necessary
crime,
for
but
the jury's
psycho in
understanding
crime?
of the case. Once again, the judge sided with the prosecution, stating that this case did not require specialized knowledge. Without expert witnesses, and unable to pursue the government's own evidence of an alternate DPR, Dreadtel's entire defense was effectively blocked. The trial ended abruptly the next day. The trial of Ross Ulbricht raised more questions than it answered. Did we really know the full truth of the Silk Road case? Would this case set a precedent for the warrantless search of Americans' digital property? Whatever the ultimate outcome, it was clear that the fall of the Silk Road was not the end of a chapter, but the beginning. And the movement to create tools and services for online privacy is stronger than ever.
The trial of Silk Road mastermind Ross Ulbricht concluded when the jury found him guilty on 7 different counts. It included 3 drug charges, as well as computer hacking, money laundering, and even a kingpin charge of continuing a criminal enterprise. Now, Ulbricht faces a minimum of 30 years behind bars, but his defense plans to appeal this decision.
Anyone here, all of us, are going to be judged by things for which there is no attribution in real life. There's only attribution on the internet where things can be created, modified, edited, moved, hacked.
Was it a fair trial? No, I don't think so.
As the actual verdict was read, the word guilty was said 7 times, Ross was just staring straight ahead. I don't know what was on his face, but afterwards he turned back to look at his family, and he had this really heartbreaking kind of stoic smile, and he wasn't crying, but he was just blinking hard. And then as he was led away, his mom said, "This is not the end." You know, that was it.
P.S. The Trump trial is over. It's going over to jury deliberation now. So I'm looking at that right now, the updates. But power shifts to jury as closing arguments finish in Trump trial. Jurors heard a meticulous recounting of 5 weeks of testimony in the criminal trial of Donald J. Trump, in which prosecutors argued he tried to hoodwink the American voter. The defense said there was not a shred of evidence. Trump case heads to jury. 5 takeaways from closing arguments. Here's what the prosecution said in its closing arguments. So we're going to jury. We're going to the jury. We should know. Within a couple days what the jury says. The one lady said there should be a hung jury if they're honest. But a hung jury, what does that mean? That means retrial, or that means another jury just goes in or the same jury just goes in and redoes it? Or do they repick the jury and they do a retrial? Prosecutors told jurors a mountain of evidence to prove that Trump falsified business records in order to cover up a damaging story about an alleged affair at the end of the 2016 election. The defense said the prosecution's criminal case against the former president is wholly reliant on the testimony of Michael Cohen, the MVP of liars who's out to get Trump, which narrative the jury believes could ultimately decide Trump's legal fate. Defense argues jurors cannot convict on Michael Cohen's words. Todd Blanche was up first. He spent much of his 2-hour closing argument attacking the credibility of Cohen, the former...
The evidence against Ulbricht was so powerful, and Dreadedconservative's strategy had been to try to cross-examine every government witness and to pull out his alternative.
Rome, I think that's where they find them. I don't know who draws these courtroom... who the courtroom artist is, but yeah. They're always garbage. Like, can we get Leonardo DiCaprio from the Titanic to do these courtroom sketches? Because it does look like an amusement park character artist is the one drawing these pictures.
Alternative story through that cross-examination. And when the judge essentially shut that down and said, you have to limit your cross-examination.
What do you call a blind German? What do you call a blind German? Let me think about it. What do you call a blind German? Ungermain? Not germane? I don't know. What? Nazi? Oh my God. If that's the answer, I haven't seen your answer yet, but I have a feeling that's gonna... I just thought of that. A blind German? I would say a Nazi. Is that the answer? I'm waiting to see what the answer is. They'd all be naked if Leonardo DiCaprio sketched those. I have a feeling it's going to be a Nazi. Yeah. Yep. I figured it out.
To the scope of the government's initial questioning, that really prevented him from telling any other story.
We have a much more informed perspective than the rest of the world. We have meetings that we've had with Josh through the last year and 3 months, regular meetings. We know about how he felt like he might win the case in cross-examination. We know that the government, that his witnesses were blocked from testifying. We were in the courtroom and we saw what happened and the travesty, the appalling obstruction of justice that happened.
There was 5,000 pages of government evidence to do with one witness alone, Jared Dreyegan. None of that was allowed. 5,000 pages, and it was dumped on the defense 10 days before trial. Another 2,500 pages for other witnesses was dumped on the defense a week before trial. And it was full of exculpatory evidence favorable to Ross that was not permitted to be used.
All this great, huge field of evidence that came out in the 3,500 material a week before trial that was that would help prove Ross's innocence was excluded from being brought out in the courtroom. It would have been a whole different case. This was the trial that didn't happen. The trial just didn't happen because it was only the prosecution's narrative that we heard.
So then what about the hacking of the Silk Road servers? What about the precedent issues of the case?
We didn't get that far. We didn't get to even have that kind of public hearing where the FBI has to say how they did it, and then we get to decide whether that was legal or illegal. That's maybe the most frustrating thing about this case from a legal point of view, is that American law enforcement hacked a foreign server, I believe, and they didn't have a warrant, and they completely got away with it, and nobody even gets to ask any questions about it.
How's Ross through all of this?
He's an amazing guy. He's handling this so much better than I would have. I don't know how I could have taken what he's put up with and been subjected to in this last year and 3 months.
Because he's guilty.
And we pray that his spirit won't be crushed by this.
It seems that Ross conceived of the Silk Road, that he ran it for its entire existence online. I actually accept that the government has proven that. But Ross Ulbricht is a fascinating character. He invented this brilliant thing. He had principles. He wasn't just a cybercriminal. He wasn't just a drug lord or a kingpin, as he's described in these charges. He was also an idealistic guy. And I'm going to be conflicted about both the kind of virtue of the Silk Road and of Ross Ulbricht as a person, I think, for the rest of my life. I'm not going to be able to come to a conclusion about this.
25th of March, Vertus on getting inside, leaving FBI agent, the Silk Road Task Force from Baltimore, gestellt in den Worden unter anderen Fargen. Sie haben Goben, Baben, Gogen, diese Minklig Lugen, Worden, Amen, Tuden, Daben, Briefen, Durgen, Raben, Uben. Sie Eibern, Liegen, Slagen, Hyber, Staffen, Laufen, Ego, Brahaver, for Liebe, Welten.
I don't know. Got any more questions, or should we wrap it up?
Yeah, future outlook. What are you gonna do over the next 5 years? One sentence.
I'm gonna do a few things. So one sentence isn't enough, damn it. But pretty sure I want to start a family in the next 5 years.
Nice. Okay.
And just make more friends and close people I love. Yeah, I want to focus on being more connected to people.
Very good. And 20 years.
20 years. I want to have had a substantial positive impact on the future of humanity by that time.
You think you're gonna live forever?
I think it's a possibility. I honestly do. I think I might live forever in some form by that time. I mean, technology is changing so fast.
Yeah. Cool. I hope I'm there. Sweet.
Someday we could be a shining beacon of hope for the oppressed people
One
of
day,
the world. Just as so many
they
oppressed
will
and violated souls have found refuge here
elect
already.
a
Will it happen
orchestra.
overnight? No. Will it happen in a lifetime?
One
I
night.
don't know. Is it worth
Geschichte.
fighting for until my last
No.
breath? Of course.
What is
Once
the
you've seen what's possible,
meaning?
how can you do otherwise?
We cannot. Man. What a man is not. I know a little German, but not a lot. Well, that's the documentary. I think Floor's probably sleeping. You sleeping, Floor? Floor, are you sleeping? Are you you sleeping, Floor? Floor, are you sleeping? I think she's sleeping. I think she's sleeping. All right. Enough of that. Probably we're not going to go as late as yesterday. I streamed for 15 hours yesterday. So we won't go as late today. Let's see. If I play this quickly, what is it, Tom Brady? If I play it quickly and I pause a lot. Theo Vaughn as almost Tom Brady from The Vault.
I have prepared a Thomas's breakfast for you to savor together.
Thanks, Tom. Hey, are English muffins?
Wow, they do look just like each other. What? They do look just like each other. That's crazy.
You know, it's funny how life sometimes takes you down a certain path. Everybody has their own path, and everybody has what's meant to be for them. But sometimes you almost see somebody else's big footprints on your path, and you realize that life sent you down somebody else's used path. My name is Tom Brady.
Oh my God, are you Tom Brady?
No, Tom Brady.
Who's that?
And that's me.
That's me.
What do you do? Do you play football? Do you play football?
No,
So what do you do?
I'm doing it.
Oh. Alright, well, I have to go.
All right. I'm gonna be somebody.
Sure.
I'm gonna be somebody.
I'm gonna be somebody.
Whatever, loser.
Whatever, loser.
Whatever.
God, I love Theo. Was that it? All kinds of hours. All kinds. We could watch some of that. It's a mess. I'm gonna be somebody. Whatever, loser. I'm gonna be some. What do you do? I'm doing it. You ever ask me, what do you do, Josh? I'm doing it. That was awesome.
All right, we're in South Central Iowa right now. Missouri is just right over my shoulder. I want to talk about how I used acres.
What do you call it? Being a cuck? I had a wrong impression. I thought you like watched.
No, yeah, well, because that's a meme. Because if you're like nowadays, there's no such thing as like an open or poly, whatever the people just all like call it all cuckoldry.
Because I couldn't even get hard because he kept looking at me.
Was this the first time you guys are in front of each other?
Yeah, it was like it's weird because you're looking at it.
Wow, this is Destiny's video, so this is not the full thing. But maybe he clipped it up. It's only 36 minutes, so yeah, this is probably the best part.
You're looking. It feels like you're looking at yourself. The weird. And the guy's freaking me out. He's walking around stroking it, right?
Every single issue that comes out today is political. If a boat crashes into a bridge, it's because some Mossad agent did it to distract from Israel. Or there's a fire in Hawaii in the hottest place in the it's because like Jewish space lasers are trying to drive up property costs. Like nothing can happen anymore without it being some crazy conspiracy.
Yeah, personally, I've had like people close to me that was like damaged by that vaccine.
Do you know anybody that died of COVID?
Family members on my wife's side.
How many?
3.
Jesus.
Yeah, they kind of screwed themselves in that part when they get to talking about the Vaseline. They're like, well, that thing is damaging people. And Destiny's like, how many people do you know who had Vaseline injuries? And they're like 2 or 3. And then later he asks them, how many people you know who died of the coof? And they're like 3. And I was like, oh, guys, come on. Now, they're just telling the truth, but I know a handful of people who have dealt with issues because of the Vaseline. I don't know anybody in my family. I don't know anybody who I know. I don't know any friends, family members who died of the coof. It's 0 to like 5. 0 coof deaths that I know of in my family or anybody I know's family. But lots of, I know a lot of people who got the Vaseline and they're struggling now. Even my mom was like, I've been sick. My mom, who we were raised in a house where you don't get sick. And if you get sick, you suck it up and you still go to school. You still go to work and you deal with it. And you don't think about it and it goes away in a day or 2. You drink some chicken noodle soup. Maybe you take a day off and you lay in bed and you drink some soup and drink some orange juice. And the next day, you get back to life. And you don't worry about it. But my floor snoring. This is the Snorestream. Welcome to the Snorestream. Hold on, let's listen. Floor. Snore floor. Hey, Floorlax. Oh, here comes Floorlax. You get it? Like Snorlax? Except her name is Floor. We call her Floorlax. This is the welcome to the Snorestream. This is why we call it the Snorestream. Floor. Floorlax. Oh. Floorlax. You snoring? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Tell me about it. Floorlax. Floorlax, you snoring? Hey. She like responds whenever I start talking. If I start talking loud, she starts snoring louder. Yeah? Oh. You know you ain't gonna be doing that in my bed. I'll kick you out of the damn bed. You can go sleep on the couch. Yeah. Excuse me? Are you raising your voice to me? Oh. Hey. Don't be Whoa. Hey, don't be getting short with me. Nobody likes a snorlesome wife. I just made that up. Psalms 28 says, "No man wants a snorlesome wife." Oh, yeah? You're going on the couch. You better get some Nasonex strips or something. We ain't gonna be having this. No man wants a snorlesome wife. Okay, I'm gonna kick Flora because she's sleeping. Hold on. How do I do it? Disconnect. Say goodnight, Flora. Floralax. Say goodnight. Thank you. Good night. It's not disconnecting her. Why is it not disconnecting her? It's not disconnecting her. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, maybe because I'm in my pop out, not in my Discord. Hold on, let me close the pop out. Oh, it did disconnect her. Okay, she's out. Okay.
We came across you dating Nick Fuentes. You did some Fresh and Fit. The main reason why we want you here is because majority of people that came on our podcast has been conservative. Yeah. And I don't want to put myself in I'm just having conservatives come on. I want to actually hear other people's perspectives.
Sure.
Right. So, don't want to put myself in isolate myself like that. Yeah, so we want to get your world.
I heard about Brandy first when I was in 7th grade. The reason why I liked it, because everyone else liked it.
Who is this?
Brandy Melville taps into the worst impulses of being a teenage girl. Finally, someone's talking about it.
What is that? Who's that? I don't know what that's about.
So we're going to ask you some questions. Yeah. What should we start with first? Relationships. Yeah, that'd be good. Relationships. Now, how many times have you been married?
Twice.
Me too.
All right, good job.
Yeah.
Are you on your second one now? Or are you looking for your third?
No. This one's working.
Okay, that's good.
First one, I think I was just too young. Okay. I got married, I was 19, I was in the Marine Corps. And she got pregnant, and I was just trying to do the right thing. So.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So. My first one was, I'm not like a big marriage guy. The first one was because of, it's a long story, but no, it's not that long. But if you know what the FAFSA is for financial aid for college and shit? Yeah. When you go to fill out the college student aid application and you're like, oh, are you an independent? Of course I am. Because you're thinking like your taxes, but the way that the college looks at you to be an independent or not, there's a whole other list of qualifications. So I've been away from my parents for 2 years, and then I realized that their gross income is going to determine my financial aid, even though I don't get any support for them. So you either join the military, have a kid, kill your parents, get married, and of all the options. So me and my girlfriend in high school, we got married for financial aid. It worked for financial aid, and And then my most recent wife, we got she was Swedish and I was American, so obviously I want to live with my fucking girlfriend. So the only way for her to live in the U.S. is to get a green card to get married. So
Yeah. My wife is an immigrant from Mexico City.
Okay.
Yeah, she when Trump became president, she started freaking out. She thought she was going to get deported.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Jalisco. But the thing is, a lot of people don't understand, like politics and the TV, they scare a lot of immigrants, a lot of people of color. So she was actually a legal resident being in the country, but she went to CNN, I'm not sure where, MSNBC, but she actually thought that Trump was going to come to our door and deport her. So
I heard, yeah. People have like, you said she was a lawful person, so she had the green card?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people say shit like that. It's like, if we're deporting the green card people, they would have had to have gotten through, that's like 20, 30, 40 million people.
Yeah.
How many millions of people are they going to start deporting in the United States? Like, there's no way that's going to happen.
Yeah. A lot of people get in relationships for a lot of different reasons. But your relationships have kind of been, what's the word I'm looking for? Extraordinary? No, unconviction.
Sure, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Now, people call this, what do you call it? Being a cuck?
Yeah, that's the
You're
that's
a
the
cuck
one.
advocate.
Yeah.
It's like what Adam 22 is kind of doing, right?
Yeah, for a while. I don't know.
Yeah. But so I wanted to ask you this. We have a little experience in this, not actually. Well, we'll get to that.
Cuckoldry or?
I'll get to that.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
So what is it about? Do you like? It's a tough question. Explain to us. No, shut up. Put my ass to question. So what about? So you like watching other men have sex with your girl or your wife?
No, not really. No.
No. Explain to us. Explain to us.
So before the red pill shit, these are just called open relationships. But then after like the red pill stuff, people became obsessed. I call it cuck hunting, where people will like look for cuckoldry like everywhere. Like if your girlfriend like the guy, like 5 months before you started dating her, people call you like a cuck. It's like an insane obsession.
Oh, okay.
But the I mean, like I'd say I have a decently high sex drive. I like to fuck around. Obviously, I've got a lot of access being a YouTuber guy. And if I date somebody,
a lot of access,
yeah.
People sliding in your DMs.
Something, yeah, of course, you guys, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
But the so like if I want to sleep around, I imagine if I'm going to date somebody, they're probably going to be sleeping around too, and because I don't think I could ever do. I know that in some of the communities, people advocate for these like one-sided, open-ended relationships, which just seems. I don't believe any of those actually work. I don't think they're even real. I think the girls are always fucking around. The guys are just naive.
Right.
So
I thought I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. I had a wrong impression. I thought you like watched your.
No, because that's a meme. Because if you're like nowadays, there's no such thing as like an open or poly, whatever the people just all like call it all cuckoldry. So it's like whatever.
Right.
But,
Yeah. We had some experience in that when I was in Marine Corps. This guy like.
What's that? Well, I got to hear now. What's the experience?
I'll tell you. So. I was a horny bastard when I was like 20, right? So I lived in Orange County, California.
Okay.
And it was the Orange County Register was the paper, and it had an adult classified section in the paper.
Yeah. Oh, no.
There's no cell phones back then. But it's no cell phones or anything like that, so keep that in mind. It's like all we had was pagers, right? Yeah. So I created an online account. Well, it's not even online. The internet wasn't big yet. You would call this phone number, set up an account. I forgot how you pay for it. You would pay it over the phone or whatever, and they give you minutes. So you would go on this thing, right? So, my name's Keith Hodge. I'm 6'2", black male. I'm in shape. I got green eyes and shit. you put your profile out, and then people hear your profile, and then they respond if they're interested. 3-4 days went by. I wasn't getting no love. I was like, man, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, racist, huh?
Yeah, racist people. They're not Negroes. But anyway, finally, I get a message. I'm like, I got one message. So I push the pound to hear the message. It's a guy. I'm like, oh. A homosexual, right? But it wasn't even that. It was just a guy. He was like watching people have sex with his wife. Yeah, and I was like,
looking for that big black bull. Yeah, that BBC. That's what he's looking for. Yeah, it runs along those communities a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. So I said, you know what? This sounds kind of interesting.
Shut up, Dana.
I said, but I'm not, man, this dude might have to be Jeffrey Dahmer or some shit. So I said, I got a twin brother. Can I bring him along? He said, the more the merrier. So B keeps going. Shut up, I'm telling the story. So I pick up Kevin. We get there. This is a white couple. They're in like the 50s. And big house. He's a lawyer.
Very fluent, man.
Yeah, and she's his secretary, and they work together. And we're talking. And I see a picture of 2 twin kids. I'm like, oh, you have twins. I was like, where are they? Oh, they're at grandma's house tonight. You ain't got to worry about them. But long story short, we had sex with his wife and he watched.
Yeah.
It was crazy because I couldn't even get hard because he kept looking at me.
Was this the first time you guys are in front of each other?
Yeah, it was like, it's weird because you're looking at it. You're looking at
yourself.
It feels like you're looking at yourself. The worst. And the guy's freaking me out. He's walking around stroking it, right?
And this dude, he's about this tall.
Yeah.
Short, fat, bald, white guy. And his
mushroom tip is as wide as this.
No, it wasn't that big. It was like that bottle right there.
Well,
it was like this.
That's still pretty wide.
Yeah,
that's huge.
Who you gonna fuck with that?
And he had Frankenstein stitches on the side of it, like he had some kind of surgery. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
And when I went up,
He was cock gazing, huh?
Well, you couldn't help because I was doing it. Then he just busted in the room. This fat potbelly Ron Jeremy looking dude.
You know, he's supposed to be watching you, right? Not the other way around. For
but he wasn't. He was
we was freaking out because he's watching us. Watch.
One girl, 3 guys in a room. The girl's getting the least attention, huh? You guys are all.
Jesus.
She's just along for the ride. Yeah. Okay.
He was freaking me out. He had a Frankencock. It's the biggest cock I ever saw in my life. I thought I was hard. This dude had a horse cock. I thought
he probably had some enhancements though.
Yeah, but
the stitches are for augmented.
Yeah. But that's what I was thinking because I had seen online people saying
They're talking about enhancements in a Frankencock, and their advertisement pops up on the bottom of the screen.
a cock, but you're not a cock. You
just open relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you think that's what hurt your marriages? Or do you think they were really love marriages? You just did it for
I love the people, but I'm not like a marriage guy. I'll do it if I need to. Like if I date somebody and they're from like another country, it's like, well, we have to get married, otherwise we can't live together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do a fucking long distance relationship. But if there were 2 people, I think the only time I'd ever get married, if I needed to, would probably be if there was a kid involved, just because of the financial stuff and the paperwork.
I think he's admitting to a crime right now because that's illegal. You're not allowed to marry somebody just so that they can live in the country. You're not allowed to marry somebody that's illegal. I think he's kind of confessing to some crimes right now. Now, maybe statute of limitations is out, so he's okay talking about it. That's why I'll say some stuff about my past, my teenage years, in my 20s and stuff. People are like, why are you saying that? Why would you tell somebody that? Bro, statute of limitations is long gone, and I've grown from that. So I'm okay talking about it. But just be careful, Destiny, because I had a dream. This is going to sound weird. I had a dream, and Destiny was in it. And maybe this is because my YouTuber brain, I would like to talk to people that I disagree with and get on bigger panels and talk to bigger people and blah, 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 blah. In my dream, the store that I work at, there was and maybe it's because I had just watched the Virginia Tech shooter documentary, and then I watched this, and then I went to sleep. Anyway, in my dream, me and Destiny were at Walmart, and a shooter came in and shot up the place, and then we survived. But then afterwards, we were stuck in the Walmart because for some reason we were stuck in the Walmart, and we started talking in the Walmart. And he's like, oh, you seem like a pretty cool guy. I'm going to have you on my show one day and blah, blah, blah. And we had this big conversation, and I was like, I'm the Dreaded Conservative. What do you think about the name? And he's like, I don't know about the name, blah, 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 blah. And it was like this conversation me and Destiny were having where it ended with we survived this mass shooting together at a retail store, a Walmart, and then I woke up. But basically, it was a pretty cool dream. I was like, now I get a guest. So it's like, oh yeah, this mass shooting was horrible, but we're both gonna go. I'm gonna go viral because I made videos and I was following the shooter around with my camera and stuff. And when I woke up, I always wake up from dreams and they're kind of unresolved. So it's what would I add to the story to make it cooler? And it's oh, I tackle the shooter and I take the shooter out after I'm recording some of the stuff. I run up and I take the shooter out, and now I go viral and I become crazy YouTube famous because I stopped this mass shooter. And in the process, I meet Destiny and I go on his show. And I was like, that was a crazy dream I had. But anyway.
Work in the, because it's weird otherwise, because there's you're going to live with a woman and pay child support to her while you're taking your kid to school, and custody. It'd be weird, yeah. So, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not like a big.
Yeah, you don't like.
This is what happens when you stop smoking pot. When you've been a pothead for a long time and you stop smoking pot for a while, you start having some wild dreams. I have some crazy dreams now.
You don't like traditional marriage because you think that that social contract is more in favor of the female over the.
Fuck no.
No?
Jesus Christ, no, absolutely not. I just sorry, I fought against a lot of people that say that. No, it's not even about that. I just my life is just so unconventional. I'm sure even for you guys, right? Like just the crazy online shit, the putting out content, people saying things about you, people, I don't know, they go after like family members or whatever if you start fighting
they go
people.
after my daughter and stuff.
Yeah, it's wild. So whatever relationships I'm in, they're probably going to look like pretty unconventional because my whole life is like very unconventional. I work like 14 hours a day, travel around the world or the United States. Yeah, everything's just really weird. So, yeah.
Okay. So you're straight. You're a straight guy?
I'm like bisexual-ish.
Bisexual-ish?
Bisexual-ish. I don't think I'd ever date a guy, but I'll hook up with him.
What the
I don't want to date a dude. It's fucking gay.
Gay.
They even a fucking cuddle with a homie after sucking his dick. How fucking nasty would that be? Holy shit.
Well, when I think of bisexual, I think of gay. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's like,
then I'm either lying about the gay side or I'm lying about the straight side. So I guess I don't know. I'll figure it out one day.
That's the key there. I've always said maybe he's had some like threesomes and done some weird stuff, but he just said maybe I'm lying about being straight or maybe I'm lying about being gay. I think he just made up that facade to not get banned on Twitch, but he still got banned on Twitch. So you're taking the joke too far, Destiny. Come on now.
So you don't consider yourself gay, you're bisexual?
You found a new place that checks all your boxes. Now make sure your connected home is ready to go with Quantum Fiber.
Sexual.
Yeah, a gay light.
That's gay-splaining. Yeah, because look.
Yeah, when you stop smoking pot for a while, you start having crazy detailed dreams. And I also, all my life, when I have dreams, I wake up and I try not to forget my dreams and I try to add to them and fill in. So some of that, like, I used to write stories about my dreams. And maybe I should go back to doing that if I ever want to write a book. But which I do someday. But yeah, my dreams are crazy detailed, and they're like weird, crazy dreams, and there'll be all these details and stuff. And then I'll wake up and I'm like, damn, I didn't finish the dream. We didn't get to a conclusion. There's no ending to this. So I'd fill in my own ending.
Straight people have sex with straight people, right?
Yeah.
And then you have gay people, they'll fuck anything. That's why I say when I look at bisexual.
So it's like gay, like bisexual, your version of bisexual, or?
Yeah, when I think of bisexual, I just think of gay because gay people have sex with both. It's just gay. They fuck anything. Yeah.
What
does
the homo and homosexual mean? Does that just mean one, like, you just fuck one thing?
I don't know. Well, homosexual.
Listen, if that's what gay is to you, then I'm gay. Yeah.
Yeah, like if I came home, like if my wife came home and I was down sucking a dude's cock, she would say I'm gay.
Yeah.
Even though
would you say you're gay or that's gay?
I'm gay.
You are gay.
Okay.
You are gay. I think how most people look at it. I came across a couple online. This dude is dating a trans woman, and he said he sucks her off. She has a cute little penis that looks like
that's gay.
Okay.
That's gay. Yeah, that's gay. That's gay. If you're a guy with a trans woman, you're gay.
So the opposite of the Frankencock. Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't consider himself gay.
Okay.
I was like, that's gay.
Why are you gay?
Why
are you gay? Do you see it differently, or?
I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. I don't think about the. I guess I'm more interested in the underlying content than the label for it. I don't really care as much.
Yeah. You don't pay too much of what straight gay. You don't really care.
No, I don't really think too much about it. No.
Yeah. So you ever think about marrying a guy since the women ain't working out?
It's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
It would be easier, I think, because guys are just better in every way. That's why the red pill guys say don't live with your girlfriend, don't live with your wife. Just fucking move in with your bros who enable you to be better and stronger. And yeah.
So you slept with a guy before?
Hooked up with a guy before, yeah.
Hooked up? What do you mean, like just sucking cock?
Basically, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, slobbing on some. Yeah, we didn't have to break out the Vaseline you guys had earlier. So nothing like that, thankfully.
No, hey. Destiny's talking about this. Before the show started, I had this Vaseline right here because I can't find my chapstick. Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna go to? Yeah, this whole cocksucking just. I didn't know you were when did bisexual. When did you determine? When did you first realize you was attracted to men? Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was like late 20s. I was like, oh, why not try it?
Really?
Sure, why not? You only live one life, you know?
Dude, you very open-minded.
Whatever, dude. I'll try anything once.
Wake up. I'm going to suck a cock today. I've like, I don't know. I knew I was attracted to girls like very, very early age, you know?
Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. I felt the same,
Yeah. You were the same way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, it's the last week to enter the win our Jeep Rubicon and $10,000 in cold, hard, white American cash. And right now, if you enter today, this whole week, anything you buy on the site gets you 10 times the interest. Not only that, you also enter to win our Ram Power Wagon, plus a Pioneer camper and another $10,000 in cold, hard, white American cash. That's 2 vehicles and a camper. And $20,000 in cash. Go to FisherHawksTwins.com to get entered today. Yeah. No purchase necessary. Hardware prohibited. See official rules for details. Yeah. And then, what do you think caused
Bro, that's a crazy prize. That's a crazy contest. I wonder, I'd like to see some like testimonials of people who have won those things because they're always doing these giveaways of trucks and stuff. Like, how do you, I think one of them worked at a dealership at some point, and so they got tied in with the dealership, but that's crazy prizes. That's wild. To win a camper, a truck, and a Jeep, that's life-changing. I would sell the Jeep immediately, keep the truck, sell my truck, and maybe go live in the camper. Get out of the apartment, just go travel around and live in the camper with the truck. Like, that's like life-changing. Even if you sold all 3 of them, that's like, what, $150K? That's a big contest. I need to go enter into that.
The bisexual stuff to come on. Yeah. Do you think it's like
I have weird luck with stuff like that. I could win some. Like sometimes I'll just win. I'll enter into a random contest and I'll win. Or like radio. I used to always do radio call-in contests and I would always win. And there's kind of a formula to it. It's kind of like if you're the 9th caller, you get tickets to this show. And like, so what you do is as soon as they say the lines are open, starting now, you wait, like you got to be the 9th caller. So you wait like 9 seconds. I had like a formula down and I could always win it. I remember I won 3 in like 3 months. Tickets to concerts, radio contests, call-in contests on the radio. And after the second one, they said, no, you can't win more than 2. And I was like, that's bullshit. You didn't put that a disclaimer at the beginning. I spent time figuring out this dang math formula to win these contests. And why can't I win the third one? And like the first 2 I won, I didn't even want. I really wanted this one. I remember I won 2 Chainz tickets. I won in Florida, I won Wild Splash. We used to have Wild Splash. It was Wild 98.7 would have a big rap concert every year at these fairgrounds. It was like an outdoor concert where a bunch of artists would show up. I remember I saw T.I. there, and the sound system broke, and he was just about to do the Get On Your Job, and T.I. started saying, Sound man, get on your job, and the whole audience was yelling, Sound man, get on your job. Sound man, get on your job. And then the sound came back on. I don't know if it was set up or what, but it like the timing was perfect. Like just as he's going into that song, Get On Your Job, the sound system goes down. And then he's like, Sound man, get on your job. And the whole audience saying, Sound man, get on your job. And then the sound comes back on and then boom. And it was, but I won those tickets. Like, Shoot, I ain't paying for no tickets to a concert. I'm just gonna win a radio contest. I need to enter into this contest and get me a truck.
Bad experiences with women or
No, I think it's
porn
just
or
trying. I'm just curious.
do you watch porn?
I do indeed.
Your prom date won a car on the radio. Enter at the end of the contest when it's 10x the entries. Most of the winners were always at the end. Okay. Okay. See, so Amanda's got the formula. Amanda's got the formula. All right. All right. All right. Do you have to pay to enter?
Indeed, watch porn, yeah.
You think that may have led to it? Because
gotta pee.
porn, man, that'd take you down some damn dark rabbit holes. We speak from experience.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know.
shit.
I've heard people talk about that, but I've never had that. Like, if you were to go through, like, when I go to jerk off to porn, I'm looking at, like, blowjobs or people f***ing. I've never gone down, like, the crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, give it time.
Give it time. I mean, I'm 35. I feel like if it was going to happen, it would have happened by this point.
No, it's going to hit you when you least expect.
Okay, yeah.
I went down some. Because, see, porn, that shit puts a tumor in your brain, and then it metastasizes and goes to your dick. And it fucking, like, man, I remember I came across the scene of a chick doing a dog. I was like, oh, this is hot. I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on?
Did you know that in Texas, rifles can be carried in public without a license? Whereas in Florida, no open carrying is allowed, except in unique situations like in hunting or fishing. Hi, I'm Colion Noir, a Pro 2A attorney with over 2 million YouTube subscribers. I'm always a little shocked when I see or speak to gun owners that don't know the laws of their state. And the laws change or are amended often. Whether you're traveling, carrying daily, or even thinking about getting a gun, it's crucial that you know the law.
Is that
To check out your state's gun laws and permit reciprocity, click below.
Is this before or after you finished?
Stop myself.
I feel like you could say the same for like any hobby. Like I think that you can jerk off to porn responsibly, or you can go crazy with it. But I think that's true of like anything, right? Like like you look at a video game, you can play a video game for an hour or whatever, or you've got people who lose their entire fucking lives to games, like sitting up all day.
Yeah.
You can smoke some weed every now and then to relax or hang out with friends, or you can be a guy that has to smoke every single fucking day because of anxiety or to sleep or whatever. So hobbies are good servants but bad masters, and too many people let their hobbies run their lives
That's
or
deep.
whatever they get obsessed with. So.
I like that. I think I clipped that. I haven't made a short from it yet, but I like that. I think I agree with that. He's basically just saying everything in moderation. But what did he say? Hobbies are good servants, but bad masters.
It's true. You got to take accountability.
Every now and then to relax or hang out with friends, or you can be a guy that has to smoke every single fucking day because of anxiety or to sleep or whatever. So hobbies are good servants but bad masters, and too many people let their hobbies run their lives or whatever they get obsessed with. So.
That's true.
Hobbies are good servants but bad masters. I like that. I'm going to use that.
You got to take accountability and be responsible for your own actions.
Yeah,
Too much porn can.
An example he should have used with the Hodge twins is like going to the gym. You go to the gym an hour a day to stay fit and stay healthy and all that stuff. That's fine. But when you become a gym rat where you're spending 6 hours every day in the gym and all you want to do is be at the gym, it's like anything, even good hobbies, water. You need to drink water every day. Okay. Or you don't even need to drink. You need, water. It's okay to drink some water every day. But if you're like obsessed with it and you're drinking a 5-gallon bottle of water every day, then you could die from drinking too much water.
Yeah. You know what saved me?
What?
Christ.
Yeah.
He put his hands on me. I looked up, then I saw his blonde hair, blue eyes looking at me. He said, "Thou shalt not stroke of thy dick of any more." I was free.
Jesus.
Blonde, blue-eyed Jesus. Yes, blonde, blue eyes.
Moses left that commandment up on the mountain. That was the 11th one. God wasn't done inscribing yet.
Yeah. Man, porn, I had to give that up.
Yeah.
I think if you could do without it, it's probably good. But I think that's almost true of any kind of like vice-ish thing.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't play any games, it'd probably be better for you. If you didn't
you buy their
do any
merch to
drugs,
get
it'd
an
probably be
entry?
better for you if you never drank alcohol.
You buy their merch to get an entry, but there's a free way too. I think you've sent him postcards. I like that shirt he's got on. It says "F off, we're full." I like that shirt. I would buy that shirt.
Would be better for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, balance it out.
Well, it all depends on the person, really. Some people, alcohol could be done recreational, and some people it just turns into an addiction. Yeah. It all depends on the person, really.
I think the thing that frustrates me the most about talks about like bad vices, like porn or drugs, is people never talk about like how to use them responsibly. People take a zero-sum approach.
Destiny looks like a vegan. He's looking weak and flabby in this interview, but there was a period, and I think maybe it's since he got on the Adderall and his wife left him, that he's going back down. But there was a period when he was married and he wasn't on Adderall where he was getting kind of buff, and he would talk about it in the stream. He'd say, I'm going to the gym, and like he was getting pretty thick for a little bit there, but now he's kind of sliding back down because he's on the Adderall, and but as his Adderall use goes up and his wife and his relationships go down and his gym time goes down and his body goes down, his clout is going up. Like, he's been making a lot of appearances lately, and he's been on a lot of big time shows, and he's been on a lot of big time debates. So he's focused more right now on the stream and the show and he's been doing like an appearance tour, and he's been on all the big shows doing high level debates with very smart people about Israel and Palestine and things like that. So I think he's been really focused, and probably the Adderall has something to do with it. He's been really focused on that one aspect, and so he's kind of getting mushy again.
Yeah. So if you walk around, it's like, do you guys remember Dare? Dare, it was like the anti-drug shit. How old are you guys?
Oh yeah, Dare. Yeah, I'm old. I remember that.
Okay, yeah. It was a big, I grew up until I was like 25. I thought if I smoked marijuana, my dick would fall off. I like the,
Right.
you
Yeah,
see
that's
the
true.
dumbest shit. Yeah, I wish people just, rather than focusing on like, don't ever do this and don't ever do that, be like, this is what you should be aware of. And if this is happening, you probably need to slow down or you
Right.
need to stop. Like,
Right.
being aware of like signs that something is unhealthy rather than just like thinking some things are always good and some things are always bad, I think would be better. for
True.
people.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Very true.
People act like if you don't masturbate to porn for like 2 months, you could fucking levitate or something. It's kind of
Especially the Christian conservatives.
Yeah, sometimes,
That's a
yeah.
sin.
That whole semen retention movement, like you think you get magical powers if you're doing semen retention. It's like, no, I think there's something wrong with you, because I could not watch corn and not do that weird stuff that guys do with themselves, but I'm still gonna have what they call nocturnal emissions. It's got to get out somehow. I don't understand a married person who's living with their wife who's a porn addict. I don't understand that, because to me, if I have a girlfriend or a wife or a woman who's living with me and she's there and I'm doing my job and she's receiving, why would I watch porn? There's no reason for it. I don't get it. It's crazy to me.
God's watching you when you bust your nuts.
And they're busted to the craziest shit too, because those guys are always looking at the wildest fucking shit, man.
The
My
conservatives?
God. Oh yeah, they always are. You go to like the Mormon.
You've never heard of Destiny before? Okay. Is that who you're talking about?
Fucking states, you look at that's like the highest instance of gay porn and shit. I don't know why, but
Hey, do you remember the you know who Turning Point USA is, right?
Yeah, Charlie Kirk, right?
Yeah, Charlie Kirk. They had a porn star actually attend one of their events.
Well, she went there. She wasn't invited, but she decided to pay the money
bought
and
tickets.
fly in. They found out who she was, and they kicked her out.
I'm like, how did they find out who she was?
Every motherfucker is looking at. Wait a second.
I've
Yeah,
seen
and they
you
kicked her
before.
out.
I didn't like
That's
that.
the one thing. I don't believe in censorship, and us being conservatives.
Right. They'll kick the porn star out of the TPUSA event, but they won't kick the gay guy or Lady MAGA, the trans person, out of the TPUSA event. TPUSA is kind of whack. Charlie Kirk is getting more based lately, And he says a lot of base stuff, and I like him, but TPUSA, it's a big tent conservative movement. That's not the way to go. That's not how you win the culture war. And the Groyper Wars against TPUSA was based because it's like you got Rob Smith coming in and talking for you, and it's like, but Charlie Kirk lately, like current Charlie Kirk, is getting more and more based, and he's starting to say more and more things that some people will say is more radical. I say it's more based. But yeah, they kick the corn star out, but they'll let Lady MAGA and Rob Smith hang out. Like, what are you doing?
We don't like censorship, right? And then they do the exact same thing. Same thing that goes for Candace.
If anything, kick the gay guy out and the trans person out, and let the porn star hang out and stay there. Like, maybe somebody can convert her and find a. No, I don't know about that, but.
Well, it's kind of thing with the donors. They got donors.
Yeah.
Cornucopia.
I mean, money is the root of all evil. So
yeah,
that's what
but they call out the left when they do it, but they don't call it when they do it.
No.
I think that like the problem is that I think people sometimes take hard stances on stuff, and the stance is not. They think they've got like a really hard stance on a thing, but in reality, there's just some factual thing they disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
So like nobody is a free speech absolutist, because as soon as you say like, oh, well, should you be able to post child porn? Like it's like, okay, well, no, not that.
Right.
Oh, okay. Should you be able to like post somebody's address and tell people to go kill them? Oh, okay, maybe not that. It's like, okay. So we're not like ultra free speech absolutists. There's some boundaries we have to draw. We just need to decide where to draw the boundaries. Same thing with like as controversial as they are, like vaccine mandates, right? Like I don't think anybody's actually opposed to vaccine mandates. If there was a disease that came out that lay dormant in your body and then caused you to die instantly in 2 weeks, and that had like a 80% mortality rate and infected everybody, I think everybody like, okay, you got to get.
They'll be killing
vaccine,
each other to get the vaccine.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
But if you've got a disease that like doesn't really affect people that much, it's a cold, and people are like, well, if you don't get this vaccine, you're gonna get fired. It's like, fuck you, I don't want to do this, yeah. But people will act like on both sides, like I'm pro-vaccine mandate or anti-vaccine mandate. It's like, well, not really. You just disagree about this particular one of the facts about this thing. Yeah,
that's what it really boiled down to. Because I'm not anti-vaccine, but I was opposed to that vaccine.
Sure,
it just came out too fast. It's like, no, you got to test it. Normally, when a vaccine comes out, they test it for at least a decade.
It's got to keep you from getting sick, and it's got to keep you from spreading it.
Yeah, it's got to give you immunity.
I think Trump was playing 4D chess, and he pushed the Operation Warp Speed. He got it brought out faster so that the Democrat crybabies who were scared of COVID could get the Vaseline and then just die off within a couple years. I think that was 4D chess on Trump's part. But the low IQ conservatives say, "Oh, he did a vaccine time warp. I hate Trump," and they turn on him. It's like, shut up, pay attention.
Yeah, that's what I would think. What was your take on that COVID vaccine?
I think that when people are looking at things like medicine, okay, here's something that's really important to understand about medicine. If you have a medication and then you've got like not anything happening, okay, it is always better to never take the medicine. All medicine is bad for you.
Everything has a side effect.
Yes. But the problem is people will compare taking the medicine to nothing happening, but you don't take medicine or nothing happens. You're trying to compare the medicine to the disease of whatever it is you're going to get. So people will look at like a vaccine or a particular, pill or whatever, and they'll say, well, if you have this, it's this side effect and that side effect. And that side effect. It's like, okay, well, we're not comparing that to not taking it at all. Let's compare it to if you get the thing it's supposed to prevent. Well, what does that do, right? I think that the challenging part for COVID, and a lot of people don't remember this, is nobody really knew what was going to happen at the time.
Yeah,
right?
it first came.
Yeah, nobody, is this going to be like a 2% mortality thing or 10% mortality thing? Like nobody had an idea, and it was super infectious. This thing spread faster than like anything in the world in terms of like number of people that were impacted. Because it's a respiratory disease. It's not like you get it and your eyes are bleeding and everybody stays away from you. Like nobody's getting mass Ebola, okay, in the Western world because the motherfucker's walking looking like the Walking Dead, okay? Get this guy the away from me, okay?
You can see him coming.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas if some guy comes up to you and he's got like a sniffle in his nose, this guy might be infecting 30 people. You have no fucking idea, yeah. So I think that, yeah, I mean, at the time, I could definitely understand the fear. You're trying to stay ahead of the unknown because you don't know exactly how things are going to play out. So in that sense, like, I mean, it's hard to know what side to fall on. Like for this particular virus, even though a lot of people died and there was a lot of congestion in the healthcare system, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But like, there's another world where, you know, where we took the same path and it ended up being something that had like a 25 or 30% mortality rate. We're like, well, fuck, we just like bled off like 50 to 100 million people in this country. And then the worldwide stuff. So yeah, it's hard. Yeah. When you evaluate things, you have to be able to go back and then do it prospectively. Like, well, what did we know at the time? Rather than look back, it's like, okay, well, this is what we know now. And this is what we should have done with what we know now. And it's like, well, nothing unfortunately works that way in life. You know?
Yeah. It's just with that vaccine, when it first came out, it's like, yeah, it keeps you from getting sick and it keeps you from spreading it. And then I think it first started in Israel. They were the first to like fully vaccinate their population.
Yeah.
And then they were still getting sick. And I was like, wait a minute. Then they changed they moved the goalposts as well. You can still get sick and you can still transmit it, but you're less likely to die from it. I'm like, what am I supposed to believe?
Yeah.
Like they moved the goalposts at the end. And that's like, I don't think that vaccine personally, anecdotally, I don't think it was very effective.
I mean, playing Monday morning quarterback, I think we should have just took care of the elderly, people with comorbidities. But I don't think they should have been forced on anyone. I think it was up to the person's choice. I mean, we give women a right to choose when it comes to pregnancy.
They didn't really force it on anybody
when it comes to a vaccine.
Like conservatives always say this: vaccine mandates, and we shouldn't have forced it on anybody. Nobody forced it on anybody. If you wanted to travel for a vacation and they said you can't travel unless you get a vaccine, that's not a vaccine mandate. That's not a vaccine that was forced on you. You don't have to go to Italy this month. You could wait and not go and not get the Vaseline. My mom got a Vaseline because of the damn cruise. She wanted to go on a cruise. Nobody forced that. Your job. I want to keep my job. I want to keep my minimum wage job. And they say you need to get a vaccine. That's not a vaccine mandate. That's not being forced to get a vaccine. You can quit that job and you can find another one very easily. But people want to be complacent, so they followed what they had to do to keep their life in the same way without having any disruptions and stuff. The whole world's being disrupted. Screw your stupid job. Screw your vacation. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But
well, for the right to choose for the pregnancy is because she can't make me pregnant. A woman was walking around saying some shit, and all of a sudden people around her were getting pregnant. Then we'd probably have a lot more of a different feeling about it, right? But a pregnancy is like your body, your thing.
Yeah, but that vaccine did not keep you from infecting other people. Yeah.
So I think
it had the same efficacy of a flu shot. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, flu shots help. It's not perfect, but I mean, it helps. The initial vaccines were really effective for the first and then the Delta, but then after that, they started to fall off pretty significantly because of how mutated the virus was getting. I think the goal of the vaccine initially, and if you go back and you read all the actual medical literature, it said this, but the public health messaging was messed up. The goal was twofold. One was to prevent you from getting sick, and then the other was hopefully that was the goal. The goal was to prevent you from getting sick. Now, a byproduct of not getting sick is that you hopefully don't spread as much, because you're not getting you're not contracting the virus.
Hey, while we finish watching this, I'm not gonna go as late as I did yesterday, so I'll be ending in a little while. But give me some good movie recommendations of something like maybe weird, lesser known movies that I haven't seen, because I need something to watch. And I've been watching a show on Paramount Plus called Tracker. And it's all right. It's really not like a good show is a show that I watch one episode and now I'm like binging it. And now it's like I got to turn this off and go to sleep. Whereas this show Tracker is like I watch one episode and I'm falling asleep before the end of the episode. And then the next night, I watch the second episode and I'm falling asleep before the end of the episode. And then the next night, I'm watching a show and I'm falling asleep. Because while I'm like laying down in my bed, my routine is I like watch a show or I watch a movie or something and I lay in bed. And then when I get tired, I'll pause it or stop it. But the show's not that good. It's not that good. It's all right. It's kind of lame. But what's a good show or a movie? Start dropping names. Rapid fire. Drop the names, and I'll tell you. I've seen that. I haven't seen that. I need something to watch.
And then
by 2050,
I was trying to for a little while to catch up on like old movies that I'd never seen. So I watched Space Odyssey 2001, which I think is highly overrated. It's not that good of a movie, Kubrick. It's probably Kubrick's worst movie. But I know there's movies like Citizen Kane. I've never seen Citizen Kane, but it's black and white and it's old. Do I really want to watch it? I need to watch it just to be cultured, just to say that I've seen this is allegedly one of the greatest movies ever made, and I've never seen it. So I kind of want to watch it, but it's like that's something I gotta watch. I don't know. Maybe when Floor comes over, that's something we can watch and talk and hang out while we watch it. But it's just, I don't know. Like, there's some old movies I need to watch, like Citizen Kane. It's a Beautiful Life, I think, is one of them. They say it's one of the classics that I've never seen, but also black and white. I have trouble watching black and white movies.
Yeah, that's like a side effect that you're looking for.
You know, a good black and white movie. Human Centipede.
For. A lot of things a lot of it comes down to just information about diseases that people aren't aware of. So you can have like a virus. Just because you get infected doesn't mean you necessarily get sick. Like a virus and a disease are technically, in the literature, they're two different things, like HIV and AIDS, right?
Mm-hmm. Right,
you can have HIV now your whole life and never develop AIDS because of the medical treatment and everything. For COVID, you've got the virus, SARS-CoV-2, right? You can get the virus, but if you've had like a prior infection or if you've got a vaccine, ideally you get the virus and it kind of like, fucks around a little bit, but then it dies before you actually get the disease and you get sick. Then if you're not sick, you're not coughing, and you're not spreading as much. But the spreading of the disease is not something that is usually tested for in vaccines. Like even for like polio and all these other vaccines, when you get them, you can still get the virus, but like your immune system will kill it before you actually like develop the full-blown sickness.
I understand your point of view. I think it's I think when it came to
it got
media,
politicized.
It got politicized, and then you have journalists that's a majority of a lot of, I wouldn't say the majority, a lot of the money they were receiving, from ads and things of that nature.
Yeah, the conflict of
it's a
interest.
huge conflict of interest because these people who developed this vaccine made a lot of billionaires. But I can't go back to the empirical research where it actually saved people's lives.
Sure. This is the thing that I wish it would happen. It's so hard. Is that sometimes people will fuck up or say something dumb, but then instead of like critically evaluating what's going on, people will just like jump to the other opinion, and then they don't do as much critical evaluation there, right? Like, let's say I wanted to sell you like TRT, and I come up here and I tell you that creatine causes baldness, right? Which is a common claim of people, right? I imagine you're probably going to look at me like, okay, well, yeah, you're selling this. Of course you want me to think this about, the most studied supplement of all time, and you're going to tell me that it causes baldness or whatever. I don't know what you guys think about that. But I feel like, yeah, people will look at the vaccine and they'll go, okay, well, like there are just so many things that bother me. People say, I don't trust the vaccine. It was pushed through too quickly, whatever. But monoclonal antibodies, people loved those. That was an experimental treatment. It never got fully approved. It was way more expensive, but because that was like the more popular treatment, people would shun the vaccines, which I think now in retrospect, I don't know how much you want to go over it, but like they're pretty safe. Like there wasn't the mass death event that everybody thought there was. Like in all the communities where people got vaccinated, they were less likely to go visit the hospital. Like you see more deaths in like communities that weren't vaccinated. And you look at the monoclonal antibodies, and those completely fell out. They just weren't that effective. So
you think it was the vaccine was a good thing?
Yeah, for sure. And I think the saddest thing too is that, especially, and I feel so crazy because I'm always like the progressive, like far left guy. I am a big capitalist, and I appreciate like businesses and everything there. I feel like the sad thing for conservatives is I think the vaccine, in my opinion, like represented like conservatism, like almost at its best, because you had Donald Trump, who was a conservative leader, who like did the whole warp speed thing to try to like
This is what people who don't understand the political spectrum, they don't get that. Being against vaccines and being against the medical system is a Democrat ideology. It's an anti-capitalist, hating big pharma and stuff. Now, so maybe that's my most left-wing stance because I've always felt that way. I'm always been against. So that's one area where I'm more left. But I acknowledge that I'm more left on that ideology, whereas conservatives who don't understand it, they think that it's right wing to be. The right is capitalist. So medical advancements getting out vaccines quickly when there's a new virus and you get a vaccine out quickly, that is a capitalist thing. That is prime capitalism. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be smart. We're supposed to be figuring out cures for things. We're supposed to be scientists and engineers and smart people who figure out how to do this stuff and make it happen and then make money off of it and reap the benefits. That's capitalism. So I'm anti big pharma and medical, which is probably my most left-wing position.
Rebuy and incentivize these companies. You had our large businesses that were working internationally with, like BioNTech in Germany, the manufacturing of the NLPs and I think in Denmark or whatever. Like, so it's capitalism. It's the United States like being a global power. It's the president like trying to incentivize.
He's right.
Something to push it through. It's like all this research from around the world creating like a vaccine in like record time. I feel like there's a lot of good accomplishments there that as Americans we could have been proud of, but it's
Trump loves the vaccine.
Yeah, of course. Well, he wants to take credit for it because he war speeded. Yeah, but I feel like because we're so like politically divided, we can't like every single issue that comes out today is political. Like if you go to the gym, it's because you're MAGA conservative. Like that's like a conservative thing now. Or like if a boat crashes into a bridge, it's because some Mossad agent.
And this is not political. This is economic. But we have to put economics onto the political spectrum. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. If we just have a left and right spectrum, then it doesn't make sense. You have to add economics, authoritarian, libertarian, and anarchy, capitalism, socialism. You have to put it all together and make a bigger picture. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense because that's when you get people who say, so like when I joke and I say I'm authoritarian and then producer comes in and says, well, that means you're a commie. If you look at things on a two-dimensional scale of politics, I get why he would say something like that. But that's like dumb. It's like you need to look at it at a broader scale. You need to understand that there are right-wing dictators, there are right-wing authoritarians, there are capitalist authoritarians, there are socialist authoritarians, there are dictators on both sides. There's there anarchy. There is anarcho-capitalism and there is anarcho-communism. It sounds like an oxymoron, but when you really look at the world, the history of the world, you see that, there's anarcho-primitivism, which is kind of in the center south. And then you see anarcho-capitalism and anarcho-communism, where we have communities who work together, but we don't like government. Well, they still have a government, but it's communal. It's everybody joins together. And then anarcho capitalism, where you introduce currency and you have money involved and stuff like that. Then there's different. It's a whole spectrum. I just heard a sound. Somebody came in the Discord or something. This is JC.
Did it to distract from Israel, or there's a fire in Hawaii in the hottest place in the fuck.
What's up? What are you summon me name for? You doing another serious point of political banter or political complaints?
Yeah.
Oh, that's always.
You need to go to sleep. Go to bed.
I'm going to sleep. Maybe I need advice. Maybe I came on here for a reason.
We need advice about.
You was enjoying the Long Grant by yourself?
I'm watching a video and I'm talking about the video.
Oh, what's this video about?
Destiny and the Hodge twins talking about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to that in about 3 minutes. Okay, sure. You asked me what advice do I need. So I'd never get advice from you except for lately I have. But you're here. Let's see. Should I tell someone who's not in my life a happy birthday? Should I wish them a happy birthday? or should I just go on and be with my life and try to have happiness myself? More happiness than
I
already
think the
have.
fact that you have to ask this question means that you should tell them happy birthday. If you're thinking about it that much, like if you should tell somebody happy birthday or not, then yeah, you should tell them happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, thank
And you're going to need to send me a cash app for that. Your boy's broke.
Yeah.
You're going to have to
Cash.
donate some money for all this psychological help we're giving you, all these great debates. We're teaching you logic. You're learning things. You know? If you vote for Joe Biden, then you need to compensate me for that because it's going to cause struggling. He left? Oh, he left.
It's because like Jewish space lasers are trying to drive up property costs for
Hawaii.
Oprah Winfrey or whatever. Or,
Yeah.
it's like, Jesus, yeah. Like nothing can happen anymore without it being some crazy f***ing conspiracy.
Yeah, personally, I've had like people close to me that was like damaged by that vaccine. Like, my friend's legs turned purple. They look like sweet potatoes. He can't walk.
Yeah.
And then I knew when I bought this car, right when the vaccine came out, the finance guy, I was doing my paperwork, and he was telling me, he was like warning me, like, don't take that vaccine. I was like, why? It's supposed to be great. He's like, well, my daughter took that vaccine, and the reason why she took the vaccine, she wanted to go to Europe for a vacation. COVID messed up everything, so she went ahead and had to take the vaccine so she could go. 2 weeks after she took the vaccine, she got a blood clot in her lungs, and she died.
Yeah. And the biggest red flag for me
She's
about
22 years old.
Yeah, about that vaccine was it was forcing on people who had already contracted the virus, survived it, and he still was making people.
And they were forcing on people who were in great health. We all know, I think, what was it, 70-80% of the people who died was people over 65, and they had something wrong with them. They already had one foot in the grave.
Well, careful, because when you say something wrong with them, like obesity is a comorbidity of...
Yeah.
Right.
Can I get your autograph?
Yeah, sure.
It's Pam. What do you want in life, Kevin Bonner?
I want to be world heavyweight champion and to be with my family, to be with my brothers. We could be one of those modern super couples. We can do anything. Just being together.
Yeah.
Which is already like 70%
that's what I'm
of
saying.
Americans. Yeah.
Like 70% of people, I think it was even higher, maybe even 80%. 80% of the people died from it. It might even been 90% that when they died from COVID, it was they was over 65 or they had one foot in the grave. They were obese. They had heart problems or something, but it was forced on healthy people. And I was like, one of my friends, that girl that died at 22. That's why I think that vaccine was garbage.
Do you know anybody that died of COVID?
Yeah, my family members on my wife's side died.
How many?
3.
Jesus.
Yep, 3.
Probably
Well, so when you think of like, we've got vaccine injury, did you know anybody that died of or had a vaccine injury?
I know of 2 people. I didn't know them personally.
Okay.
Well, Mike.
Yeah. I can't count him. You already counted.
I like his shirt. I like both these shirts. See, I would buy these shirts. It says, when I die, don't let me vote Democrat.
Okay.
But 2 other people,
Yeah. So that's interesting that doesn't factor in sometimes. Like somebody's like, oh yeah, like I knew this guy or I knew a guy who had a vaccine injury. Like, oh, do you know anybody who died of COVID? And like, yeah, I've got like 3 family members that are like,
yeah, I know 3 people that died.
Yeah, but they were like, the 2 that I know in my family that died, they were big people. They were obese. They were not healthy people.
Sure. But I mean, like, they still died.
They got vaccinated and everything, and they still died.
Yeah, and I look at like the vaccine injuries. My friend, he's very young. That person who was at the dealership, she was a healthy young woman. She was forced to take a vaccination, or she couldn't travel. I have a problem with that personally.
Yeah. Like I think it was a big cover up. Like I remember when COVID first hit, they was cracking the deaths by the hour. I mean, up to date, all across America. You know how many people died in America. Why didn't they track the deaths of the people who's getting vaccinated, who still died from COVID, who took the vaccine? They didn't track that. I remember when Australia first started doing the vaccine with their citizens, they were coming out saying, well, we had 8 people die today, 6 of them are vaccinated. They did that for a couple of days and then they stopped.
Yeah.
What do you think, if it was a cover up, like how, why?
Money.
Like I'm trying to think, like,
Money.
let's say.
Money.
Yeah, but like, doesn't it hurt the economy and everything more to have like lockdowns and vaccines and everything than just.
I think that was a wrong decision. You can't hide from a virus.
So what I'm saying, we're talking like all the. So here's something that's always interesting me. People say things like Lockheed Martin or Boeing, like the military industrial complex, they like run the country. Okay, if you only look these companies up, these companies are worth anywhere from like $10 to $100 billion. Okay, decent sized companies. But then I'm thinking like, well, if we're like running the economy, why would the military industrial complex do things that puts the entire economy like on pause, that hurts everybody? So like wars or conflict or whatever. Why wouldn't it be the people that own like Apple and Facebook? Because these companies are worth like, Apple alone is worth like every private military contractor combined. Like, wouldn't they be the ones that control the economy? Wouldn't it be more like the US is like, I want to go to war with that, and like Lockheed and Boeing and Raytheon, these guys are like, yeah, let's go. And then like Apple is like, we're not doing that. Actually, or I'll hire an actual Haitian death squad to kill you if you.
I think it's a different dynamic. Okay. I think the reason why that information was not allowed to come out, who's going to put that information out there?
Donald Trump?
It's going to be the media. The media is being paid hundreds of millions of dollars to push this vaccine.
Brought to you by Pfizer.
If they're going to come out and criticize the vaccine, they're hurting their advertisers. There's no way Fox News, CNN, left or right, going to come out and criticize that vaccine because you're biting the hand that feeds you.
Yeah.
Even if I post stuff on Instagram or YouTube, I was getting censored. I was getting community guidelines strike on YouTube. You were not allowed to criticize that vaccine. That's why I think it's a cover-up.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I believe in capitalism too, but I don't consider that capitalism. I consider that crony capitalism.
Do you think, why wouldn't it be that like other countries would call us out? Like, why wouldn't Russia or China be like, we think that vaccine was a giant cover-up? Like, why wouldn't they say something if it was? Wouldn't it be in their interest to kind of expose us on it?
I would, but we're not on the best of terms. Like, we can't even agree on that very same logic that you're using amongst ourselves here in the United States.
Sure. Well, I'm not saying,
how difficult it would be between us and Russia or other countries.
Yeah, I don't mean on good terms. I mean, like, as a way to attack us. Like, why wouldn't Putin be like, the United States is clearly corrupt, and we can see that because look at the vaccine that they gave their people.
I can only really speak to what our own media. Our media is here to keep the public apprised of what's going on. I did not see one story, whether it was left-wing or right-wing, criticize that vaccine.
Yeah.
Nobody spoke out, and it's because that's their biggest advertiser. They were advertising so much, enriching these networks so much, it created 9 billionaires on the back end on the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine how much Fox News, CNN was getting paid.
Yeah.
And then, again, like I said, even if I spoke out, censored. What's that doctor went on Joe Rogan? Censored.
Yeah,
he was
Robert
a doctor.
Malone?
Yeah, censored.
I mean,
you were not allowed to criticize that vaccine.
Look at CNN and look at Fox. We know they have an agenda. They lie to us all the time. We know we probably get maybe an ounce of the truth. They spin everything to fit their
Might
name.
have it.
They never like our politicians and our media. They don't even serve us anymore. They serve their own interests.
Do you think it's possible there's?
Hi, I'm Congressman John Curtis. I've been to our southern border, and I've seen how chaotic it really is.
Maybe people are trying to do their best, but they f up sometimes.
Yeah,
or
definitely.
I think that, like, I guess the interesting thing for me is just like as a finance guy, sometimes like I just look at the numbers, and I just don't feel like in the pharmaceutical world there's just not enough money to control all the media. It's just not. There's just like compared to like the tech world, there's so much more money there. And then like when I look at all the vaccines that came out and the mRNA ones, and I'm thinking like, okay, well, let's say these mRNA vaccines came out and they really is a big cover up. Like, why wouldn't like Johnson & Johnson come out and say like, hey, because other companies try to create mRNA vaccines and they failed. Why wouldn't these other capitalist countries or companies in the U.S. be like, hey, those vaccines don't work. That's bullshit. Or like an enemy of the U.S. like Iran or Russia or China be like,
if that's true, if that's true, it just shows how corrupt America is.
It shows how corrupt pharmaceutical companies are.
They're so corrupt that they're willing to lose money being non-competitive in the
I think they lose money. I think they lose money if the truth comes out. That's why I don't think the truth comes out.
Yeah. I mean, look how I watched this documentary. It was about how the pharmaceutical company got everybody addicted and doped up on
fentanyl.
Yeah. I mean, these pharmaceutical companies, some of the worst evil.
Not even fentanyl. There's documentaries on the Sackler family that got people hooked on oxys.
And nobody's willing to call them out for it.
I feel like people call them out. I just feel like I feel like what happens is that the problems are just a bit more complicated than it seems. Like even for like drug addictions on like fentanyl or stuff like that. Like if you go to the hospital, like a lot of drug addiction happens because you go to the hospital for a pain problem and then you come out of the hospital.
Yeah,
and
it's not
you
sped
end up
up.
getting
That's
addicted
just
to whatever
how
substance they gave you.
deaths
But like looking at, I've got doctor friends or whatever, like listening to them talk, you get a patient that will come in and the patient will say, hey, I've got, hypertension. I look at my blood pressure, like, now, people will look at doctors and they'll go, you guys are just here to push pills. You're just going to try to give the guy a pill, send him on his way. Like, fuck you. It's not healthy, blah, blah, blah. But from the doctor's perspective, like, I mean, you guys definitely know this better than the average person. You tell a person, oh, well, you need to eat healthy and exercise. What's the uptake on that? Less than 1%. You right. You get
Just
obese
give me a
people
pill.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Right.
as a doctor, like you're there to treat whatever the illness is, and oftentimes it's. I mean, as a doctor, your only weapon is medication. Now, if you've ever been to a doctor office before, they always tell you on the way out. They'll always say, oh yeah, make sure that you continue to eat healthy and exercise, but nobody actually fucking does it.
Right.
And then so now you're a physician, and now you're in this fucked spot where it's like, okay, well, this guy came in, he's hypertensive. I can't send him out of the office without prescribing something, because now if he has a heart attack, he's going to come back and sue me for not doing anything. So then you give him a pill, and then this guy goes off, and then he gets fatter and fatter. His family complains, and then he dies. And now his kids are online saying, like, my dad had all these issues with obesity, and all the doctor did was give him a pill and then send him his way and wait until he died. And that's bullshit. And I was like, well, what the are you supposed to do as a doctor? Like, me,
Yeah, I get that.
I think there are bad actors. I'm sure there definitely are. Like, there have been drugs that have been okayed. I always forget it. There was one that was okayed in Europe that didn't get okayed in the US. Was it formaldehyde? Where like babies were being born like fucked up or whatever. So like bad.
He's talking about that drug that Snorestream did a show about it one time. They were giving women this drugs for the babies. What is it called? It's not formaldehyde. That's what they embalm people with. Thilamine. Oh no, it is thalidomide. 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 Yeah, that's when babies were being born without limbs and stuff, because they were giving the moms thalidomide. Sounded like he said formaldehyde, but he was close. Maybe he said it's thalidomide.
Bad shit happens. And a company, if you've worked for any corporate company, they will try to fuck you if they can do it.
Alex Jones called out the gay frogs.
Sure, he did, yeah.
Nobody believed him.
Those frogs were turning, they were fucking gay. Now, I don't know if it was gay, like bisexual gay or gay, like gay. I don't know. But, yeah.
Hey, I'm going to switch gears. Trans rights.
Okay.
What does that mean? Yeah, trans rights. Yeah,
trans rights. What trans rights means is that if you...
There was like a 3-hour podcast. That was only 30 minutes of it, but pretty good podcast. They started debating Israel, Palestine, Russia, Ukraine, trans rights, everything. But it was pretty decent. It's 4:30. Watch this hot dog maker though.
I'm all right. Yourselves? And I know I gotta look through it. I know you texted me the information last time and everything, but yeah, everybody's all right. Big man, yeah, man, crazy. All right, thanks, bro.
Sweet again?
You want it spicy or no?
No spicy.
That's cheese.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right, I got you.
Just a little bit down and mess it up. Just a little. Yeah,
That's good. That's all you need?
How much are they?
This one is $3.75.
Okay. Oh, it goes by what you get on top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. Thank you.
You got it. I'll see you. You too.
If it's good, I'm coming back.
All right.
I might come back to my friends.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too. What's up, man? Good. Yourself?
Hot dog making. This is not the truck. That seems so simple. You get a truck, you make some dang hot dogs, you get rich.
Perspective. There's the pool. There's the poi point. There's the deck. And there's the center lift.
Just jump. Shut up and
This
jump.
woman did a ridiculous high dive on a cruise ship. And honestly, I don't know where they get the courage and confidence for these things. I would just be on the floor looking up saying, good luck.
Throw a rock in. You'll be all right. I would do that. I don't know if I could do all the flips and spins and stuff, but I would jump off that.
I won't close the door. You can see how it feels. No, I promise. I promise.
So after that initial drop, is that it? And it's just gonna drop.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So just step in.
You already did it?
Shut up. Ride the slide.
All right, so just cross your arms, cross your legs.
God, I'm already screaming.
All right, you ready?
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do it.
The doors are closing. All right. You ready? All right, here we go.
Just do it.
And 3, 2, 1.
Don't you dare, mister. Don't touch a button.
Okay, I won't touch a button. You can just see how you feel inside, all right? Oh, no, not safe, not safe. Cross your arms, cross your legs.
I really don't like this. Why would you do this to me?
Ready?
Ready? Let's do a real countdown.
Don't count down. Count down. 3. Oh, I won't close the door. You can
3. Boom. Drop.
Having bad teeth, your self-esteem suffers. I went to.
I did not know how I was going to bring myself to sing this song. Because this song cuts really fucking deep for me.
Shut up.
Having bad teeth, your self.
Shut up. All right. Rafting under Minneapolis abandoned tunnels. That looks cool. Anyway, enough videos. Enough streaming. I gotta go, guys. It's late. I'm tired. And I gotta work tomorrow night. So tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll not do the Dreaded Conservative Show Wednesday. Maybe we'll do a short stream before I go into work. But next week, the show will not be on Monday night. It will be on Wednesday night. So we'll go through the week. And then we'll have Monday and Tuesday late night Discord streams. And then Wednesday night will be the Dreaded Conservative Show, where I do the news and all that stuff. So that's the plan for next week. Hit the like button, guys. Make sure you're subscribed. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. And hit up the Cash App. We're trying to raise some money so that I'm not broke when Floor comes to visit. Hit up the Cash App, $ Dreaded Conservative. Memberships, thank you to all the members. Rome's a member. To everybody with a membership, thank you guys. And we're going to head out. Have a good weekend, everybody. If I can't fall asleep and no, I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to be all right. I was going to say, if I can't fall asleep and I start streaming again, listening to music, playing a video game or something, but I don't think that's going to happen tonight because I am tired. So I'm just going to head out, guys. Thank you for watching. William, Rome, Amanda. He's always on 2x speed, yeah. Have a great night. Parallax, thanks for visiting, and I hope you come back again. We do these late night streams with Discord and stuff. Now on Monday and Tuesdays nights. And Wednesday night, not tomorrow, but next week. Next week on Wednesday night. I don't know. I almost want to keep it on Monday. I try to stream every night for like an hour or two. We'll figure it out, but we do a news show where we talk about news and politics and theology and philosophy. And right now we're doing Dissecting a Dictator segment for the last hour. It's a 3-hour show. The first hour is all the big stories in the news. The second hour, we do memes, we do reels, just funny videos, and then we small stories in the news. And the last hour is just different things. It's always something different. Right now, for the last hour, we're doing dissecting a dictator. And next week, we're going to talk about Mussolini and the birth of fascism. So check out those streams. Check out the old streams. Check out the videos on the channel. All the good stuff, guys. God bless. I'll see you later. I'm out. Peace. Peace.